All right, gamers, it's fucking time. No, not for that one. For this one. It's fucking time. We're gonna do it. We're making it happen. I don't know why my... Hold on. Something... The colors are not right on this, which bothers me. And I don't know why it's like this. Oh, is that why? Oh, it's my fault. Okay. Well, sure. Maybe that'll fix it. All right. It's fucking time. Hold on. I'm actually gonna make a twint. 1 second. Make a twint, letting everybody know it's fucking Alan Wake time. Chat. Chat, say something. Say hi. Say hi, Twibber, and hi, Tumblr. All right, I have Torlith saying Tumblr, Violet saying hi Tumblr, Eve Penguin saying booby, and a little bit of Blunt Princess saying balls. Thanks, guys. Dude, I've literally been waiting for this game for so fucking long. I cannot stress enough how long I have been waiting for Alan Wake 2. Genuinely. I have wanted answers to the questions, and then like Quantum Break came out and I played that on stream and I was like, wow, this doesn't answer any of my questions. And then fucking Control came out and that didn't answer any of my questions. I've wanted answers to these questions for so fucking long. For so fucking long. Or is it making me think of Mandy? Yeah, there's a bunch of like reds here, which is cool. By the way, I have literally no plans after Alan Wake 2, so don't ask me what we're doing. I don't know. I have no fucking plans. I have no clue. So I want to watch Mandy? I could do a watch along of that sometime. We'll only have a few hours left after Alan Wake 2, but what are we doing? Oh, fuck if I know, brother. What are you doing after this? Oh, well, you see, I actually have this 10-step plan. All right. I'm gonna go back to having schedules. No, we probably could watch the TV show on Twitch. I don't care, dude. Take my credit card, man. I don't care anymore. Sure, 70 is fine. That looks good to me. Game quality, yes. Oh. Oh, that's Cauldron Lake Lodge. Oh, cosmetics. Oh, hi. Oh, dear diner sweater. Oh, that's cute. Pre-order revolver skin. I did pre-order the game, technically. I wonder if that's Mr. Scratch. He's in a suit. Nudity sensor? Okay. Alright, this is how you know we're getting really into it. Okay. Alright, holy shit, it's Yippee. We just played Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare. Where you been? He really does look like Jake Gyllenhaal? That's what I'm saying! That right there, that's Jake Gyllenhaal in Nightcrawler. I hope we see Alan Wake's fucking girthy penis. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I need to do one more thing before we continue. I need to move this window over here. Was it a fair? Well, I hope you had a good time. I mean, you missed the festival, the best fair of all time, but, you know.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Those story subtitles
Sometimes
are kind of
it
big.
would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I might put them back down to medium. That's a little bigger than I would have wanted.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Yeah, I'm hoping through this I have made a bunch of you become fans of Alan Wake and Remedy in general. I'm hoping by playing the game in American Nightmare I have made you become fans. So now you're as hyped as I am. At least you get the answers immediately if you're a new fan. I had to wait so fucking long. Is it just gonna put me in control of Ass Man immediately? Okay. That's not Barry? No, it's definitely not Barry. He's a little schlubby, but chat, this isn't Barry. Although it's not letting me see his face. Or his cock? No, I can kind of see it. Kinda. Okay, wait, so this is definitely Cauldron Lake. There's the big mountain, but I don't see the lighthouse anywhere. I thought it was an ocean. I'm gonna kill you. Please. Please, just take the game seriously for 5 seconds. Chat, please. Getting on my last damn nerves.
Where'd he go?
It's not a lake is an ocean is a cool line. I will not have it be memed into dumb shit. Who is this? I have no idea. It's a cool as fuck line. I really like it. I will not have it be memed. Look at his ass, man. Look at his ass. Autism creature, yeah. Listen. So? It's not Barry. There's no way this is Barry. Oh god. Hi, Alan. Oh no, you can see some peen there. Yeah, that's not Barry. We saw his face there. That's not Barry. Yeah, it's significantly much creepier tone. There's a chance it could be Zane. Although, something I should have showed you, in the AWE DLC for Control, in the AWE DLC for Control, there is a moment where Alan talks to Thomas, but Thomas Zane appears to just be a complete, like he's just talking to a copy of himself in the same clothing and everything. There is a theory that that's pretty prevalent that Thomas Zane, the reason he's always in the diving suit and everything, and because of the ending where when he talks, it's just Alan's voice actor. Because of the ending where I was like, wow, that just sounds like Alan. And on the ending of Alan Wake 1, there's a theory that Thomas Zane, or like Alan Wake, is a recreation of Thomas Zane. Like that they are essentially the same person. And if he came out of his diving suit, you would see. No, Alan directly talks to a person he addresses as Tom, which is Zane. Like, he addresses him as Tom, when the only Tom he knows is Thomas Zane. Help me! Hi, friends! Oh? Oh my god, ow! Wow, they learned a lot about horror from Control, huh? My god.
What the fuck?
You're still doing that bug, huh? already so deeply in love with this presentation. Holy shit, I am so deeply in love with this presentation.
Hey, kiddo. How
That's
are you?
not how Marvel does
good,
things,
Mom.
but sure,
How are
Flopsy,
you?
go off, I guess.
This trip might take a little
I just
longer
saw
than I
Sam
thought.
Lake.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Oh my god, wait, is she with Alex Casey? Did he make Alex Casey real? Wait, that's a Quantum Break thing. Holy fuck! Okay, wait, please let me pause in cutscenes. I can. Okay, okay, hold on. Supplemental material. Supplemental material is needed here from Quantum Break. Hold on. Actually, unironically, supplemental material needed here from Quantum Break. Hold on. There is a lot of required viewing for this game. I didn't watch anything for this game. Not a single fucking thing. Hold on. Oh, fucking Christ. God damn it. I didn't think I was gonna have to bring this up. Okay. Okay. So in Quantum Break, you can find a video file in the very, very beginning that... What the fuck? No, stop. I mean, that's my YouTube uploads. I'm not, like, scared of you seeing anything. I'm uploading the American Nightmare playthrough, but hold on. Fuck. Okay. All right. So in Quantum Break, you can find this.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
So remember that Alan was talking about having to write a detective to solve the mystery of getting him out. Sorry, hold on. I talked over that.
He's been gone for 5 years.
Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe.
Here, I'll turn it up.
We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness. Every story finds its writer.
See, look, Alex Casey. That right there, that guy who was next to her drinking coffee, that's Max Payne's face model, Alex Casey. That's Sam Lake, who is also the lead writer for this game and director. But, like, that's Sam Lake playing Alex Casey, who is the detective that is the... Oh my god, this goes so fucking deep. Alex Casey is the stand-in for Max Payne, which is a series, like the Max Payne video games are a series of books that Alan Wake wrote in the Remedy universe, but they just call him Alex Casey because they don't have the rights to the name Max Payne. But then in Quantum Break, you can find this, which implies that Alex Casey is now a real human being who is also a detective.
Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles and look at Stacy lies in the floor.
Oh hey, he's wearing his American Nightmare clothing. The script he's writing to Return is called Return by Alan Wake. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. That's so
All
cool.
of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Okay, so that means that, yeah, what Hannah said about them, like, making Quantum Break as canon as they could, as canon as they could. I see what she means now. I didn't expect fucking Alex Casey Sam Lake to just show up and be a real boy now, but here he is.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
And they go, drinking their coffee. I wonder if the blonde girl from that got turned into this girl, Saga.
It can't be a coincidence.
Since
that
they're
another
two
body
FBI
came up
agents
just as
that
we
are now
arrived in town.
working with each other.
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
She must have. They must have recast the blonde girl that was in that thing.
Me, Anderson.
Anderson?
Right up your alley.
Wait, that's what
Lead.
Thor and Odin are. The Old Gods guys. That's their last name is Anderson.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Is she related to them?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Video game graphics are getting too fucking good, guys. Holy shit. This is like almost Uncanny Valley levels of like realistic.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
You're gathering to reason
There's the
Alan Wake 2
car.
seems like a much
So
scarier game
where's
than
the
Alan Wake 1 is because
deputy?
Alan Wake is an action author. Wasn't used to writing horror yet, but now he's lived through the horrors. Yeah. Oh, I love when they do text like this. They did that in Control a lot as well, and it was really cool. Goals 2. Get to the crime scene, find the deputy.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up.
Book series also still exist? I mean, theoretically, yes. He must just be like, oh, that's weird. Nightmare territory. Oh, it's... Oh my god. 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 Is it semi-open world? Is it semi-open world like they wanted the thing to, like, the first game to originally be? Also, I just noticed it says Mind Place / Cauldron Lake. Am I in my Mind Place?
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Cauldron Lake rental
It's
cabins.
Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over.
Oh,
the
break.
case.
Okay, hold on. I'm restarting my fucking PS5. This is making me so actually mad. Hold on. Hold on. The gameplay recording thing is pissing me off. 1 second. Meant to do this last night, but I forgot. Restarting fix that? Yeah, it's a bug. I'm not actually entering any parts that are like I'm not allowed to record. Like that's not actually happening because it was just happening at random points. And it like immediately does it. I mean, I've never had it before, so I figure restarting will fix it. If not, I don't know what else to do. Oh no, you're gonna get doxxed. We're gonna get doxxed. Lynn, no, we're gonna get doxxed. No, Lynn, they see your full name now. No. The joke is that is currently your name on screen right now. Did you leave it on online? Because it literally did used to be my full name, and I changed it because I knew this would happen. Yes, I left it on online for that reason. I know it used to be your full name. I've seen that screen, and if I didn't know what was coming up, I knew it was coming up, or I would have like hid it. Don't worry, I knew it wasn't going to actually dox you. I wouldn't have like done that if I didn't think it was going, or if I knew it was going to. I've seen that screen multiple times to make sure, and like made sure that like it doesn't like glitch out or anything like that. I have made sure that it won't dox you, I promise.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Hold on, I want to look around before I go straight to that guy.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
Thornton is a guy from Alan Wake 1, I believe. I'm pretty sure I remember that name, Thornton. Oh, it's the same dodge button, and you still do this little silly little like. Eh. I'm 99% sure that I remember that name, Thornton.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Oh, I can't leave. Yes, that's what I was doing. I don't know what another is. Never heard of it. Or I might be inclined to agree with you. I go down here. Oh, sorry, I was thinking video games. Okay, yes, I do remember that anime. Sorry, I was thinking that my headspace was in video games. Sorry, Lynn.
The Federal Bureau of Control?
I can kind of see what you
That's a
mean
new
in
one.
that case. Oh, wait,
Toxic
what?
Volcanic gas, huh?
Federal Bureau of Control?
This is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
FBC what? Oh, somebody didn't play the Alan Wake DLC. You don't know anything about the connection, do you? The FBC and Jesse Faden were both written and created by Alan Wake as a means to create a detective who could save him. He's done this with a lot of detectives, including probably this girl. I don't know, but probably Jesse Faden and the guy from Quantum Break. Various wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Finding my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was so easy to climb over with the proper Gillen skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. There's intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around their lake. No birds of prey nearby. There's some strange sounds carried in the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. You are bat chesting so hard. I'm a human being, okay? Sometimes I bat chest at things. Yes, I make fun of people for bat chesting at Marvel, but sometimes I'm not immune to having my autistic likes, okay? Sometimes I bat chest. Sometimes the words Alan and then Wake and then 2 lines show up on screen and I bat chest a little. All right? Leave me alone. Fuck you. Is a zombie not entitled to her bat chest? No, says the chatter. It's cringe.
No.
Oh, okay. No, says the YouTube VOD
What is this
watcher.
about my chest?
No, says the YouTube VOD watcher. I skip it. No, says the VTuber social media manager. It's too vulnerable and personal. I dreamed of a new world. I dreamed of a Twitch stream where a VTuber would be allowed to autistically bat chest at the things they loved. I dreamed of Kyria Thanatos. No, says the mod, get on with it already. Fuck you! I had a bit. Fuck you. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up to the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in the Alaskan onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope to go away. Something is really not right about this place. Kyria, stop being a libertarian and play the game. Always, always. Also, I just want to say earlier when I was Buttman and it showed the people that were like cloaked in darkness or whatever. I gotta say they look a lot more convincingly like a blip out of reality in this than they did in Alan Wake 1. I mean, in Alan Wake 1 they still look, they still like distort and stuff, but in this they like it was like hard to look at them. It was like the game was like reality itself was fighting to show you that they were there at all. It was a really cool effect. I really liked it. A lot more like a scintillating scotoma, which is how I envisioned them in the first place.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Hi, Thornton.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
Modern Lake rental
Sheriff
cabins.
Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Location is closed by the public by order of the FBC. Huh. So that's interesting. Okay, so some real quick Control lore dumping. In Control, which again, it kind of doesn't matter because all of Control is written by Alan Wake, although it's a little weird because when Alan Wake writes something into existence, it also like it can supersede him. So like he wrote the FBC in the oldest house, but clearly the oldest house existed before him because it's the oldest house. So like when he writes things into existence, it isn't exactly like linear as far as I can understand. It also could have just existed before him and he influenced it. It's a little confusing. But the FBC and the oldest house might have existed before him and might have been an opposing force to the darkness itself. Or the Dark Presence, or it could have been something he wrote. It's not entirely clear. But anyway, in FBC terminology, in their like SCP terminology, there's a thing called thresholds. So like, if you've played Control, there's an area that's like full of clocks. Cleric, thank you for the raid.
Level 1 Cleric just traded the graveyard with 5 raiders.
In the FBC, there's like an area that's full of like clocks. That's because there's a dimension that's just full of clocks and it like pours in. There's a dimension that's just like entirely water, and that's actually where they pipe their water from, although they don't use it for their drinking water. There's a mushroom dimension, which is where those like mushrooms start coming in that like make those guys all mushroomy. Stuff like that. So Cauldron Lake is considered a threshold. How am I not following Cleric? Cauldron Lake is considered a threshold, and it leads into, let me see the other ones. There's one more like popular, or not popular, but like one that's in Control. Where is it? Yeah, thresholds are believed to occur, thresholds are locations acting as connections between Earth and other dimensions, which come about as a result of paranatural phenomena. Within the oldest house, thresholds appear spontaneously and are under continuous study by the FBC. The Bureau agents known as Rangers are responsible for performing reconnaissance investigation of the eternal topographies of thresholds. So what's interesting is that in the quarry, yeah, that's another one. Thank you. So what's interesting is that thresholds, so at the end of the Alan Wake DLC for Control, there's like a map that shows them where altered world events are happening, where there's like a bunch of anomalous like energy happening, and they find one in Bright Falls saying that an anomalous event is going to happen. But what's interesting is that it says it's going to happen in the future. It says it's going to happen on a date in the future, which is partially like Alan Wake 2 in the future tease. It's just like it's a marketing tease. But at the same time, lore-wise, it also means they had a lot of time to prepare and secure Cauldron Lake as a threshold. So the FBC is already here, and they should already be extremely prepared for this. I would love if we see Jesse. That would be so cool.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
But yeah, the FBC should be all over this place. It just depends how long.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
It depends how long it is that this takes place after Control. Like, is this the altered world event that is talked about in Control, or is that something else?
Down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Yeah, I know they have. Cauldron Lake has been a threshold since the 70s, bare minimum. But there is a scheduled altered world event to happen in Cauldron Lake. I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person.
Also, as
when
far
they
as
should
dinner, I
be,
was just going to order a
well, you
pizza.
know, inside.
If I can, actually. I should be able to.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah.
Well, to be
Couple
fair, they're
out of
like
towners.
rural, like,
I wonder what they were
park
doing
rangers,
sneaking
basically,
around
you
the
know?
woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker.
This is
took
like
them back
asking
to
your
town a
like
while
your
ago.
local like park ranger to be like a, you know, an FBI investigator. It's not their job description.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
By the way, I'm just gonna make this very clear now. I'm gonna make my stance on this very clear. And chat may disagree with me, but I have put legitimately a lot of research into this. ACAB, despite the fact that they sometimes act as effectively police, ACAB does not include park rangers. Park rangers do a lot of really important things and are like, they only act as police because the government's just like, oh, you're already kind of doing that, might as well. Like, park rangers do not include ACAB, even though they do sometimes have to do the duties of police. Yeah, park rangers are very important.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I've seen a lot of people be like, no, they count as cops because they sometimes have to act as cops. Like, they have to do things that cops do. And it's like, I get it. I get what you're saying, but no, they don't. They're forced to do that because the government's like, you're basically cops anyway, even though they're not. So, like, you know, you're allowed to do that, but they're not actually cops. Yeah, there's nothing punk rock about littering. I just want to make it clear, ACAB does not include park
Before we
rangers.
get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues.
Very,
clearly.
very important. Keep your local parks. You can access the case board inside the Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
This is the greatest game ever made. This is some fucking Twin Peaks shit, dude. Holy shit. Hi, Sam Lake at a birthday party. This is actually very Control. This is very like the motel in Control. I like this a lot. You can just access this whenever you want. That's fucking dope.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Cauldron
Worth
Lake
taking another
murders.
look.
Mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use right stick to move around. You can use L and R to zoom. With the cursor. You're free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. This is my map. Murder method. Missed the clue B. Too bad. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising of the wrist. Teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, sore under, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Now remember, Thomas Zane removed the heart of Barbara to remove her heart of darkness, and it didn't work. But that is like a thing he's done before. Had a Bright Falls finding connection will help our search for the killer. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonalities in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrist and legs. Deep gash in the chest, missing heart. All bodies experienced bloating. Killer profile. Talk to someone? Postmortem, tattoos of the body. Victim number 3 is covered in illegible tattoos. Message from the killer, or maybe their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, victim nothing apparently in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Well, butchery technique. Corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in the water. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 22 victim. Hard to confirm due to conditions of the body. Chat, you know how much I love detective games and horror. This isn't fair. You're taking one of my favorite IPs, turning it into a detective horror game? Dude, I'm gonna come. This might be my game of the year already. Bruising, some form of straight, strapped or belted down. It's like they made this game just for me. In 2012, shallow grave. Organs, predation, state of body does not match. 8 years spent in a lake. And 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. And see how it's like the motel? I mean, it's like this, like, it's like an old, like, wooden building that you, like, you know, old 70s style wooden building that you go into to, like, you know, get psychologically analyzed or psychologically analyze something or whatever. It's not a literal physical place like the motel is, but it's got the same, like, vibes. It doesn't serve the same function, but it's got the same vibes. Like, this shit is, like, 70s as hell. The fact that there are other parts up here and this map is in the center implies to me that you will get other places. There's Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake Lodge is right there. I wonder if I can...
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the mine place does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats. Oh no. I was just sitting there staring out at the fucking at the trees in my mind place while Alex Casey was like, "What are you fucking doing?" Most liminal decade? Okay, but like this shit is wow, that is instant. Wow, that's insane. But also like this like 70s like wood paneling and shit like that really is very liminal to me. You have to go to my mind cabin to disassociate the mid conversation.
Got it.
Weird how you're investigating a serial killer case had exactly 3 murders over the course of a decade. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this a well, to be fair, I don't think it is a serial killer case yet. She's calling it a serial killer case, but I'm not sure you would actually define it as one yet. It definitely is like they do seem to be related in some way, but there isn't really any commonality between them. So yeah, it is hard to say that this is like a serial killer case. Feds would be here if it wasn't.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Well, that's big of you to say.
Crack cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Wait. Oh no. Wait, guys. Yeah, Alan Wake's last book was about killing Casey. Do you remember that? Alan Wake's last book is called The Sudden Stop, and it's about it's about Casey dying. Oh no.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Wait, okay, wait. Does that go in my mind palace? Sorry, my mind place? Wait. It looked like it did for a second. There was like a question mark here for a second. And you can quick access the map without entering the mine place. Give her a description of the mine place. Remember her giving more detail about it? No, she talked about it. She was saying it's like her version of the mine palace technique and stuff. I remember.
Did you get lost?
Got lost in my own brain. Wait, it says talk to someone. Usually a serial killer, by definition anyway, legally speaking, is somebody who murders 3 people with like the way that we define them is like somebody who murders 3 people with like a similar MO. Rampage of the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, 1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. Next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction.
Me a nice crisp
Iris, hi, thank you for the raid. How did your art stream go? Hello.
26 raiders.
Hello, raiders. Hello, I'm Yipria. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. They have for safe in the forest again. A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochure and on the website, which is real nice, state-of-the-art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid she would never see her best friend again. She got the call. I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked in my dreaming at least 7 or 8 times. I heard that part too, Nita. Iris, I love you. How was your stream? Coffee Bean. And it's actually 9 times confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks you found their dogs dead or their cats eaten, you know. So it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Mascot Halloween stuff's nice. Speaking of mascots, Iris, look who's on my back. Look at him. Hold on. I don't have an easy way to... Here, I'll just do this. Look at him. Look at the little guy. He's eating soap. You guys can make him eat soap. He can also be French. This is true.
Hello, it's me. Been eating soap all night.
I don't know why he didn't stop eating soap. The fuck? There we go. There you go. He's got his little hat on. Billy Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, back down here. Well, hat fall.
Mommy took my soap. Cringe.
I didn't take your soap. Chad took your soap. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's
Hi, Iris. I'm cuter than ever, and all it took was unbearable torment.
true. It did take unbearable torment. It's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. And the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Brightfall's own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tallest or tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. That's cute. Oh, I have a flashlight. Whoa. I've also got an inventory. This is a Resident Evil ass inventory. Logan's Charm increases maximum health. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother has hooks to attach the charms to. Never liked that name. I always thought it sounded corny. Remember when I found out Wolverine had that name and I was like, that's not like the name befitting of like a big, cool, manly guy. Sounds like a fucking like IT dweeb. Hi, I'm Logan. I'm here to fix your Ethernet router. It's only 4.5 gigawatts and it should be 7.8. We're even a short though? Yeah, a short king. I know Wolverine's name is Logan. I just said that. And associate with sociopathic YouTubers? That too.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Why did Velvet just give me a shout out? I appreciate it, but why? Am I in trouble? Did I do something wrong? I get scared whenever somebody is streaming and I just get a random shout out. I'm scared I did something wrong. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark looking over Cauldron Lake. At the right angle, its beauty will be reflected in the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. You can fix my router if you even cared. My router's broken, by the way, if you even care. You could fix it if you even cared. Sorry. Shouted you out on accident? Damn. That almost feels worse, actually. Sorry? No, it's okay. I mean, am I not worth the shout out?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Am I not worth the shout out? And to rage you? Oh, okay. Freudian slip shout out. So true. Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock? Fuck, everybody's gonna start dipping out and we're not even an hour into this. We're just gonna miss all the cool stuff right at the beginning because it's gonna be happening at like 1 a.m. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. Churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble mortar and pestle, quite like the one of the Witch of the Cauldron Lake.
Piece of meat.
Velvet Puppy
Velvet, hi!
just traded the graveyard with 25
You were playing
ratings.
Signalis! Did you like it? You better have liked it. I'll kill you if you didn't. It's non-optional. Imagine that shout out was a raid. Can I imagine that shout out was your lips on mine? Can I imagine that shout out was your lips on mine? Intertwined passionately? Locked in together? Can I? Yippies. Did you not actually like Signalis? It is kind of an old style game, so I would understand if you didn't. It can be harder to play if you're used to more modern stuff. I'm just too sleepy to enjoy it. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Jesus, Kyrie. What? Am I not allowed to fucking flirt? God damn it. Hold on. I'm trying to get us food. Here we go. Was he eat Zilk? No. Calling Velvet a Zoomer? Not necessarily. But like maybe a little. Can I? Hello? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. Eating the French is bad for you? Nah. I heard something interesting earlier today. Can you confirm you've never fucked before? Marcy said you haven't. I feel like she would know. She's very incorrect there. I apologize. Sorry to tell you, but she is very incorrect there. I would believe Marcy on this one. Okay. I'll fucking kill you. I know what you are. Yeah, I know. I'm gay and I want to kiss you. I'm sorry, Velvet. I have to stop, like, just flirting every time I see you. I really don't want to make you uncomfortable. Sorry. I know you do it too, but I always get nervous. I'm always like, oh, what if it's like, what if this time it's too far? What if this time it's too much? This time is the one that makes her hate me. Never too much illy? Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. Yeah, they're really funny. I just want to hang out with you more. Play League with her. She told chat she has urges. Everybody plays League. Nobody plays Dota. What do you mean forget the stinky zombie? Fuck off. Evie Link, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry we're just sitting here. I'm getting food. I promise I'm almost done. Smite's fun. They're all fun. MOBAs are fine. They're normal. It's okay to play them. You didn't get better. It's just okay to play them. Body's not going anywhere. True. Go ahead and press that pause button. No, I'm good. I saw a really dark joke the other day. When he showed up late, Peeba. I saw a really dark joke the other day that I wish hadn't made me laugh so hard, but it really did. It was like in a YouTube short, and it was clearly like after another joke. And somebody was like, it was like somebody up on stage, right? They clearly just told some jokes about like death or like suicide or something like that. You know, something presumably funny. The YouTube short started with, you know, I can see a lot of people are doing some nervous chuckles after those jokes, and I just want to say, or after those jokes about suicide, and I just want to say, don't worry, the people who it might have offended aren't here with us tonight, so it's okay. Which, like, ouch, like +2, but ouch, really bad. I wish I could remember the delivery. It was a lot better. It was legitimately really funny. It didn't seem like it was like making fun of it as much as more like, you know, like trying to make a funny out of a bad situation sort of thing. A frowning +2, yeah. You're getting the +2. You don't deserve it, but you're getting it. All right, food has been got. You ever laugh at something you don't agree with? All the fucking time. It's kind of a problem. All right, food got. Sorry. Yeah, Alex Casey is incredibly patient to just be putting up with me like this. Oh, that's cool. Shit updates automatically. I did a wife bad joke today and I feel horrible.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad used to say...
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
I knew it! I was gonna say, does he just have the same name as a fake detective?
But he really hates the movies.
Holy shit, I knew it. Say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Oh, manuscript fragments. Use the mind place to upgrade Saga's weapons. Fucking excuse me? I'm sorry. Pistols. This month we get the inside the barrel of the law enforcement sidearm, the PG-821, featuring the service pistol. Oh my god. Moon Lily, same. I also have the real life name of a famous person, which I also can't elaborate on. But yeah, you're right. It will make you hate them. And I have strategically avoided mentioning them on stream ever. I think your name is pretty. Thank you. Carry a name drop? Yeah, sorry, it's Aubrey Plaza. Shit! Shit! Pretend you didn't hear that. Pretend you didn't hear that. Pretend you didn't hear that. Shit, sorry. Pretend you didn't hear that. Awkward. Can't believe your name is Bruce Willis. It's true. It's true.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Oh, sorry, you're not muted, are you? Sorry, I'm talking to I'm talking to our other roommate.
Going back to me.
Are you okay?
We're not going to talk about what just happened. We're not going to talk about what just happened. We're not going to talk about what just happened at all.
You give me hiccups.
Good. No, we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about what just happened.
We're not going to talk about how you
about nothing. We're going to talk about nothing is what we're going to do.
Whatever you say, Bruce.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Did Lynn actually? No, no, no. I threw a plushie at Lynn, and then it like sailed right past her head. It was pretty damn close, though. I threw a tiny little Quaggan plushie from Guild Wars 2 at Lynn, and then I was like, throw it back to me, and she threw it back to me, and I like caught it with my palm, but I like smacked it away with my palm, and then tried to like catch it again in the air and juggled it around for 2 or 3 seconds before it landed back in front of Lynn. Carrie, she has no depth perception, you bitch. I know, that's why throwing stuff at Lynn is funny.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Meet Deputy Thornton.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real?
I don't know how to say the name, but thank you for the follow.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Cop guy like this in media is so funny. What do you mean?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Oh wow, his whole dick and balls is just out.
On the table. Ritualistic.
First key image you can place on the caseboard inside the mind place. Up, let's see, clues. Key image can be selected with X.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Coincidence? Let me see if this is linked to the killings we're investigating here. Place will prompt a question. Objectives are viewable in the caseboard and your goals. Examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. Alex Casey lunchboxes?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Strange lunchbox. Who left this here? Should keep an eye out for others.
Oh.
Who left these? Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake area. Is that right? The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Are the really for me? Typo! Typo! Typo detected in the AAA multi-million-dollar video game! Typo! Fucking pathetic hacks. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not done exploring, I think, is the thing about me. You should know the witch's hut, the witch's ladle. Oh, the witch's ladle! That was on that one thing.
Examine the corpse.
I'm not done looking around, is the thing. You should understand.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
I'm gonna start by looking around. Fucking worst game. Can't believe I said it might be game of the year. Just the fucking worst disgusting game I've ever seen. If you like this game, you should be fucking summarily executed. I'm sorry. Reason you're avoiding the body so much in a murder case? I just want to look around.
Back to work over here, can we?
Uh-oh.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
I mean, they let me explore a little bit.
Nice talking to you, too.
Ooh, brother, if I see one floating patch of grass, it's fucking over. It's fucking over. I see one goddamn floating patch of grass. They're gonna fucking get it. These fucking lazy Finnish devs are gonna fucking get it. I'll be finished with them. Ooh, they'll fucking get it. He is giving me the get back on track gamer voice lines, which is kind of funny. Finish? Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Velvet, are you being a whore? You want me to finish? Finish on you or something? Is that what this is? Are you being a whore? That's the same symbol.
Wonder what's inside.
All these steps. Wash your hands, take the
a
chicken
look
out of the
around for a way
fridge,
to
take a
open
nap.
this thing.
Maybe this might actually be in the game. Oh. That's the same symbol? Same symbol as what?
Still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Alright, let's look. And collect clues from the body to process the
Killer
investigation.
left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Dude, it's gonna suck if this ends up being my game of the year because everybody's gonna be like, oh, it's only your game of the year because of recency bias. But like, I'm sorry, this is already so good. This is like what like Detroit Become Human should have been. You know what I mean? Can I like move these wherever I want? Based onto the open question.
Think.
What, Spider-Man 2? I mean, I haven't played it yet, so. What? Why can't I place this down? Okay, there we go.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
It's just Signalis won my game of the year last year, I believe, if I remember correctly. And I don't want people to think I'm only choosing games I play in October because of recency bias. It's just, there really have been that many good games. Also, admittedly, I am playing my favorite genre near the end of the year, so.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need
Heavy
to find more
blood
clues.
splatter on the table.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town
Wait!
about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him
Nightingale?
until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to
We
him?
knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
He did not look like this in the first game. What happened? So it's been 13 years since Alan Wake 1. Why can't I drop this somewhere? Victim. There we go. I know that they said he was like a drunk in the first game, but like
for the murder to happen here.
Holy shit. He got big. That's like, I'm not like even commenting on the fact that he's fat. He specifically has like an alcohol belly. Like that's like that like big roundness right in the center, all distended like that. I mean, he's partially bloated from being dead, but that's like an alcohol belly. Yeah, but we saw him before he was rotting too when we played as him.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Yeah, but again, we played as him beforehand. Also, Ardent Slacker in the YouTube chat, you said he got nabbed by a dark tornado. I don't know if you're referring to our guy here. He didn't get nabbed by a dark tornado. He's at the end of Alan Wake 1. He's in the diner looking out while Rose is holding a lamp.
So what happened to Nightingale?
So he's okay.
Let him go.
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze. Booze led to...
Yeah, he became a really a drunk hound.
Ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Yeah, I wonder.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I love detective games so
Someone was
fucking
drinking
much.
beer. They spent time here, waiting.
I love detective games so
Someone
fucking
left in a
much.
hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
I mean, the events of Control shouldn't have affected Bright Falls.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
4 later. That actually happens after Control.
Multiple people.
Because they get a warning saying there's going to be an AWE event in like 4 years.
I think that's everything.
Or no, 3 years
For now, at
actually.
least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Well, that's the thing. This isn't the Alex Casey from the books, supposedly. I mean, we know it is, but like, supposedly it's not the Alex Casey from the books. This one's different.
I had to review the clues. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Yeah, there was stuff around. It's new, brought by the killers. Wine, amount of camera, weird snuff film.
Oh.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready.
But no, he's mostly spoken in kind of one-liners.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
He's genuinely a normal guy who just happens to share the name. Alan didn't make him.
Why now?
It's a legitimate accident.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head.
We're doing the thing from
See
Control.
what they saw, feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Oh, Saga's totally gonna use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of victims and suspects. Saga's totally a para-utilitarian, isn't she? Because Alan is. She's totally a para-utilitarian, dude.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
What? Para-utilitarian is somebody who basically has powers in the control in the Remedy Alan Wake Control Quantum Break universe.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Oh, let me get the exact definition. Para-utilitarians are individuals capable of wielding paranatural powers, usually by binding to objects of power. No, Bun, you have to understand, Alex, so this, okay. You have to understand, this thing with Alex Casey showing up and being like Sam Lake and being a detective in the FBI with like a girl that's working the case with him and stuff, that all comes from Quantum Break. So already immediately within scene 1, like there's a cutscene you can find in Quantum Break that is basically this opening, except Saga is a white girl with blonde hair. Like already scene 1, they're like confirming that like that cutscene from Quantum Break is canon. So if Quantum Break is not canon to this universe, they're making it, because they don't own the IP, they're making it as close to canon as they possibly can. I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm actually not sure what object of power Jessie is bound to that makes her a para-utilitarian. She's got the service weapon, the director's gun, but that comes after she joins, and she already had para-utilitarian powers beforehand. I know she's got Polaris. I don't remember what Polaris is. Hold on. What is Polaris, chat? I don't remember. Oh, the projector. That's right. She's bound to project to the projector. I forgot about the projector. Weirdly, for some reason, the wiki does not say that she's bound to the projector. It says the objects of power she has bound are the service weapon, the hotline, the merry-go-round horse, the floppy disk, the home safe, the X-ray light box, and the Binikoff TV, which are all things you get in-game, so yes, that's true. But it doesn't say she's bound to the projector. Which I guess maybe she isn't? She's just bound to Polaris, which is from the projector? From Slidescape 36? I don't know. Jessie's weird. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing lore tidbits like this a lot. You have to understand, this is one of my favorite, I'm sure I've made it clear over the past few days, but this is one of my favorite, like, universes, like, shared universes, so, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like, oh, what's this? Is it from this? Is that? Like, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to get used to it. Probably won't beat the game. Why? I probably will. 24, well, no, sorry, 17 hours to beat the game? Come on. I think I'll beat it. I'll go faster as time goes on.
13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
I love that these are like the cutscenes from Control, where they've got the like silhouettes over the whole thing.
He says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
The sense of control.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component.
She's absolutely a para-utilitarian.
More like a container for something.
Being able to like hear the thoughts of the deceased like this, and like being able to like have this much mental control to go into a mind place like this. I know Mind Palace is like an actual real life technique you can develop, but like this is like not normal. This is echolocating your friend's room levels of not normal.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Interesting. Harry is a para-utilitarian? Yes. I mean, that would be my luck to be a para-utilitarian, but my powers just kind of stink a little. The one game I don't remember that much is Quantum Break, which is probably okay, but people were saying that...
Am I a para-utilitarian?
Yes. People were saying that after that this game puts a lot more of it into, like, puts it into the thing, so, like, I don't know. Okay, all right. Glad you can access stuff like your case board from really far away.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Also, Casey saying stuff,
I'll just wait here.
Casey saying stuff about Saga like solving crimes that nobody else can and stuff.
Can I grab some of that treated cheese from the fridge?
Yeah.
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Good night, Renzo.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
How are you even echolocating directions of stuff through the mic? Are binaural mics more common than I think?
Night, possibly nude.
No,
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
This is a really scary big tree.
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Yeah, for real.
Gives me the creeps.
Molly, I'm not sure what you meant about the board and like the ritual of binding and stuff. I'm not really sure what you mean. There's hints and control. The board forces the binding ritual to oops so that they don't naturally need binding. I don't really know what you mean by that. Like, I don't understand. No, Marcy's mic doesn't have like binaural audio or anything, but you guys know that like mics aren't like one tone, right? I don't have a binaural mic, but if I'm all the way over here, I'm gonna be coming out of, well, that's not a good example, but if you're all the way on one side, like the sound's going to hit the mic in a specific way, you're only going to be coming out of one ear as much. Like you'll still hear both, but they'll be noticeably distant, like depending on if you're like way to the left or way to the right. Like you don't have to have a binaural mic to be able to like hear, you know, being left or right. That's Barbara.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
The mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Yeah, there is a cutout in her chest. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The women returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. The former can... I don't remember what the former is. The former can force connections to altered objects. They act different, need attention, like the fridge. No, the fridge just was like that already, wasn't it? Whereas the board does something similar to Oops, but with a much stronger connection. I don't really understand, but okay. I'll trust you on it.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Do you guys see how the piece of paper is warbling?
It makes no sense.
Also, this is like darkness, 100%. I need to replay Control, so I don't remember it entirely.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
Lynn, food should be here any second.
Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The
Here we go.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt
Alan!
like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Not the last.
Game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
1 second, chat.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Wait, I turned it back on. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me.
I go to piss, and this is what you do?
You can't hurt me. I turned it back on.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Wait, fuck, they were talking the whole time? A triangle? Fuck, what were they saying? Oh, I missed it. I thought I did. Just then? Okay, anyway, sorry, I had to guide the pizza guy here. I really love how instant it is switching between this stuff.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing
Wait, do you
here
get
13 years ago.
do you get like a video of Alan
He
typing
suddenly
this, or
turned
is it
up,
just the owl?
Only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words.
Are you
felt like
good?
a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here.
Oh,
What they were
owie.
doing.
Are you okay?
Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Yeah, Lynn was shot. That's what happened. You got it.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
He said something. Nightingale said something. Hold on. I can just do it here, actually. That nobody gets to enter the lake unless Alan says they can. Right here.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
He was there too. You're not allowed in the lake unless he says otherwise, which is
Stupid pizza. I hope it was worth giving me a head trauma.
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay.
Don't you know that popcorn chicken? I want some too. I got it in case you didn't want. Sure it's Alan and not the other guy? Mr. Scratch? Mr. Scratch is in our world. I think I did this? I can't remember. The other guy in the lake? Thomas Zane? It could be.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What?
How much do you want?
Wait, is that all of them?
I think it is.
Should have been more than that.
Okay, he said that they didn't have any of the large of something, so he gave us 3 smaller things, but I thought he was talking about the crispy.
Yeah, he must have been. Is there 3 of these?
Oh, I'll have to check. I have to. Here.
Got it.
Take this one out of it.
If this is all there is, you can have them. I'll eat like 1.
Get V.
Yeah. Wait, give me one of those. You can have all these. I'm not gonna take them from you then. Backseating, I'm not sure you heard the line. I want to be sure I didn't see how it sounded until I sent it. Wait, what? I didn't even see what you said. Okay, calm down. I'm just getting food. My Nightingale, she's right after you left. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I appreciate it. I didn't hear the line, but you don't have to, like, be sorry. It's okay. All right. Okay, so I can't go this way, apparently. I keep trying to hold the button to sprint because they changed it on me. No, this bitch is absolutely a para-utilitarian.
Take your time.
Something's happening. Yeah, you gotta stop that. Man just told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks! I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her, she said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Oh, brother. I snuck out last night again. Went out to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Hey, why did the thing disappear? Okay, I don't know if that was a bug or if it was supposed to do that. It seemed kind of like a bug. Is that batteries? Oh, it is, for charging the flashlight. Brother, you tell your crush you like them and they just say, oh, thanks. Harsher words are not spoken by men. Another lunchbox.
Who's leaving these out here?
No, things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Huh? Excuse me? What do you mean is what, huh? What? Excusez-moi? What do you mean he's watching over us, friend? Okay, I think I've gotten everything from over here now. I don't see anything else. Did Diner Girl start an Alan Wake coat? Oh my god, she would be the one, wouldn't she? She was holding the lamp at the end, kind of like the crazy lady. Cynthia Weaver, she was holding the lamp like Cynthia Weaver, the lady who was like obsessed with Thomas Zane and the light. She was holding a lamp just like him, and if anybody, or just like her, and if anybody's going to be obsessed with Alan Wake and protecting his legacy and stuff after he disappears, it's going to be her, right? It's going to be Rose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Awkward. There's just nothing in here except for a glitching light source. And things I can walk on top of for some reason. I guess so. I guess there's just nothing in the witch's hut. Okay. Who else was on her and the cop guy while Alan said some people remembered? Yeah, and who else is gonna catch, or who else is gonna collect fucking kitschy, who else is gonna collect kitschy Alex Casey lunchboxes except her? You know what I mean? Spirit may still haunt this place. Like, the only person who's gonna collect fucking Alex Casey lunchboxes is gonna be her. Because she's such an Alan Wake super fan.
Did you get lost?
You want to fucking suck my cock, Sam Lake? You want me to fucking put it in your mouth, huh? Want to fucking hit the head of my cock? Hit the front of your teeth? Is that what you want?
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
What brand of battery is that? I can't see. Bro, if they ever make a remake of this game, like a remaster of this game, I'll know that, like, there's no point to make video games anymore. If we ever get to a point where graphics like this look dated, like, fucking, that's it, brother. Energizer again? I don't think that's Energizer, is it? I can't tell. But I don't think it is. I'm sorry, I hate to be like, oh my god, graphics, but like, seriously, this shit's actually insane to me. I already got that lunchbox. There's something here. There's a question mark. River Falls? What's that? Okay, well, I've basically seen everything. All right, let's get back to the corpse. It's been an hour and 45 minutes and I haven't left the starter area. I'm so sorry. Between delays and looking at lore and being a fucking nerd, I haven't even left the opening area. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I mean, we technically already have that. You can buy vests that will, like, essentially punch you in the chest when you get shot and, like, where you got shot. That's already a thing. Haven't even Alan walked yet, and you're over here trying to Alan run.
Garbage.
Wait,
Not
where
the
am I?
fastidious type.
Lynn, what is that face supposed to be? Why are you putting the cock drunk emoji in my chat?
Forest can be a dangerous place.
Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints were around the area were found. Some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. The report: some animals, regular hunters out after the dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Keep an eye on these people. There could be they could get more than they bargained for out here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Any of the same technology, but it sucks you off. Again, I regret to inform you. I'm sorry, Lynn. The Yippee only has one emotion, okay? There's only so much I can do about that. Oh, fuck! I was gonna tell you what the challenge was, and I forgot. At the beginning of the stream, I was gonna tell you what the challenge was, because you succeeded. And I forgot. Now a bunch of people aren't here. God damn it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
All right. Chat. The challenge was nobody had to compare the Fleshtival to ICP for the whole fucking month. Nobody had to go like, wow, you mean like the Insane Clown Posse about the Fleshtival? Nobody had to do that. Like, if anybody did that, you would have lost. Why would we do that? Because they literally have a an album called The Flesh Festival. Chat, they literally have an album called The Flesh Festival. They're clowns that are evil and fucked up and, like, you know, kill you and shit. Like, it's not that far of a conclusion.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy.
Chat has referenced ICP before, so yes, I would assume so. Do you have any ICP fans in this chat? That's not true. That was the challenge. Nobody had to be like, oh, so this is like ICP, like a dark carnival and stuff? That's like ICP. You have to realize, okay, chat, the reason that this was a challenge, and now I'm going to get an exclamation mark pause here. The reason this was a challenge, chat, is because I was very insecure the whole time I was making it, because I kept looking up stuff about, like I kept looking up, like, spooky carnival music and, like, spooky this and spooky that. Like, I kept looking up stuff based on the theme of the Fleshtival, and I kept fucking bringing up ICP stuff, and I was like, man, chat's never gonna let me live it down that this is basically just ICP. I guess you just reinvented Homestuck? That's not how that works, but sure. I'm not sure what to do. It said I have something in his heart. But I can't seem to do anything.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
That kind of seemed like the next step, but okay, I guess I won't go digging around in a corpse.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
But yeah, I was very sure that chat was going to be like, oh, this is just like ICP. So the challenge was to not compare me to ICP, and congrats, chat, you passed. I also almost, oh no, sorry, that's what it is, the Carnival of Carnage, and I almost called this that. What's our reward? I don't know, I'll think of something. UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting flying unidentified objects. UFOs and you. Writing this down in case it happens and I forget again. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. Tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Good night, Aaron. I do feel bad about starting this game so late in the day, but oh well. Cult of the Tree, that's like the thing in this game, I think. That's what they said anyway. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Could have just started with this, honestly. No, I disagree. American Nightmare was good. I just wish I had started earlier in the day. But insomnia and needing to prepare things meant that wasn't really a choice, so. Plan to be asleep? What are you, a fucking coward? Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, the rest.
You don't like them?
I ate like half of them.
Yeah, I told you you can have them all. There's not that many.
Remember Ohio?
Oh.
Okay.
The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
No, I did. I don't know.
He hid the bodies in the forest.
Or you're...
I like watching your model when you... Cute. And Zilk's even got his dinner.
It's true. Zilk is eating his dinner. I knew chat was going to love the soap.
Heading Zilk.
Just ripped a whole chunk out of him.
It's okay, Zilk. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
I'm just gonna switch it back on.
No, you're not, bitch.
It's good. His flesh is so malleable ever since he got out of the anatomical adapter.
I know, right? It's like he's made of jello. Wow, the minute you embraced soap meme, I thought you hated them. I did. It was chat, like, pushing a meme that wasn't funny, like, really hard. And going like, no, it's funny, it's funny, it's funny. But, you know what? I'm not a total curmudgeon. If you guys think it's funny, well, who am I to argue with you? So fine, you get your Zilk eating soap. And he looks kind of cute doing it, so you know what? It's not funny anymore? Well, I paid $30 extra for it to be funny, so you're gonna fucking find it funny. Will this persistence never stop until you get your way? Yeah, basically.
Now that you see me abusing soap, is it funny? I have an addiction, chat, and you're enabling me.
It sounded so sad. Boy, that symbol sure is in a lot of places, huh? Hello? What is this fucking pink light? I made the Dorito work in this model, but it's not working for some reason. This is a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural, much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies the secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. People with a button there in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing waterline, real caldera made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Yeah, the triangles are in different shapes.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
Area.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. It's cool. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
God damn it, I missed her saying something about geology.
That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
You actually can't cross? That's funny. Okay, I'm genuinely not sure what to do. I genuinely don't understand. I must need to do something with these. But I don't know what. Something hidden inside of him. I'm not smart, I guess. I don't really know. I think I just have to figure out where this goes, but it's not very clear. Oh. Oh, I'm so stupid. Whoopsie.
Found all I can here.
God damn
Time
it.
to properly examine the body.
I sure
See what
did find all I can
inside.
here.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back
Sheriff
to the
Breaker is a
parking lot
he?
just up the hill.
That was Sarah. That was a girl. What do you mean?
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut.
If
the deputy
Sarah had a
mentioned.
kid, he'd be
Sounds good.
13.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully
You
the
guys
sheriff
keep
will be
seeing
more
that,
helpful.
like...
Not a surprise about the deputies.
Oh, it might be
Doubt they've
rain?
seen much stuff this gruesome.
I guess she could have had a son and just never mentioned it to Alan or Barry, but... I think that would kind of surprise me. Is that another Alan Wake lunchbox? Or Alex
There's
Casey
another
lunchbox?
lunchbox.
Sure is. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. So I wonder if I did miss 2 lunchboxes then, because there's 6 here in total. I wonder if there's 2 I can get later, or what? What if she got married to Barry? What if it's Barry? What if Barry turned into a cop? That'd be the worst outcome. But he's like a small town cop, so
Can't
that's
fit the
usually
clues
a
altogether
lot
yet.
less bad.
Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
The
And
fuck are
why
you doing?
take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, Barry would take her last name, though, 100%. I could also see Barry agreeing to being a cop, but not really wanting to be a cop. He just does it because his girlfriend says he should. You know what I mean? Like she just kind of like pushes him and bullies him into it. He's like, yeah, okay, babe, I guess. Oh, this is the stuff from the... Okay. I know where we are now. All berries are bastards. No. All berries... A bag. A bag. All berries are good.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I think I must have missed 2 thingies. I bet I could have gone around. Yeah, wait, why are you spraying Lynn with a spritz bottle? What'd she do? Other Barry was also a cop. You know, STARS members don't count as cops.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Oh!
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field.
There it is! Bright Falls!
I'll park there anyway.
Look at it, it's fucking HD glory!
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I just want to point out, by the way,
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Pat Maine!
Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
I hope you have fun at that, Allie. It sounds great. It sounds really fun.
How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything.
I think radio shows that you hear get put in your mind place, by the way.
So you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right. Well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah, they do. What kind of pizza? Cheese pizza. Just plain cheese. Haven't had just a plain cheese pizza in a while.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Sometimes you just like the basics, you know? I gotta say, I'm fucking in love with how much, like, I know I took a while because I was exploring every nook and cranny, but I am in love with how much, like, how long this has taken to getting to any action. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear that you can, because I have my gun equipped. But I love how much time it's taking to just set the mood and tone and atmosphere, and how the first bit of gameplay you do is detective, not shooting. Makes me feel like this is a detective game first and a shooty game second, which I hope is the case, because fuck, that would own so hard.
Welcome back, Anderson.
He can't help but say it the way that they say Mr. Anderson in The Matrix. Just cannot help himself.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
That guy's high as shit.
Hey, how's it going?
Nobody enjoys a job like that, not high as shit. You have to get high as shit to enjoy a job like that.
Any good finds? Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was? When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town? You weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least. Or in the public eye.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to that one later, for sure.
Fusion of Alan Wake and Deadly Premonition I always wanted. Yeah!
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Fuck you, Mayor Setter. More like Mayor setting my nuts on your face. Dude, I would pay such an exorbitant amount of money a month just to live in a place like this.
I need to find my way back.
To live in a small town like Bright Falls. Oh my god, these are the luckiest people on the fucking planet.
Hey.
God, and look at these fucking giant mountains. I want to live in a place like this before I die.
This is not the way.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, Sarah, is it?
Careful crossing the road.
No, it's a traffic officer.
Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
If you can handle the occasional murder, I guess? What do you mean? Like here in Bright Falls? A random murder happening every now and then is honestly much less, like, there's probably a few murders where I live a day, and we have a low crime rate. I can handle a few murders. It's just a natural part of living. Long as there's 2 people left on the planet, someone's gonna want someone dead.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Let me guess. The FBI.
Wait!
Welcome to Bright Falls.
Oh, dear Diner!
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
This has to be a guy
And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
who, like, married Sarah. Basically the same thing, am I right? Who hates their wife? Sorry.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Not really, not anymore.
Time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened.
Actor was the protagonist in Quantum Break? He might be. That might be the Quantum Break actor. He does look kind of similar. That kind of looks like Jack Joyce.
This is exactly why I hate small towns. Town, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be?
Wait, can I do the lime and the coconut? Poor thing only takes so much of the same song being played over and over and over and over. As big of a fan of Coconut as that I'm a biggest fan of the Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Can't dwell on it too much.
That's funny. Dude, I know I literally just played this yesterday. Played Alan Wake 1 yesterday, but I'm already experiencing like nostalgia. It's the Oh Dear Diner, baby! I love this place. Yeah, and his original face model.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
Of course.
We're here from New York.
Oh no.
Research on a famous
Oh
novelist,
no.
What's missing here? I was down at the lake getting some details.
A true crime novelist from New York? You know what happened to the last one who came here?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
Well, no, he wasn't a true crime. He was fictional crime, actually.
Deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was...
Oh, I just got like something. Do you think I can psychologically profile her? In my thingy? Profiling! Alright. I don't like that popping up with a POC couple, but sure, yeah!
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Wait, was there the weird symbol from before? I looked away for a second. Hold on. I didn't see anything though. I had it like in the corner of my eye.
The symbol is 2 triangles.
Oh, I see.
Wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Once was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do
This is not a normal thing to do, Saga.
the truth.
Saga, this is not a normal way to... You are echolocating their mind.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like disassociating for a second while they're like, is she good? You found something, didn't you? Okay.
To be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Oh, it's Rose!
Even dream of missing dear fellow.
It's Rose!
Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
No, Alan is speaking through you the way that Zane did with Cynthia, wasn't it?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Hold on, chat. My fucking delay is back. Give me a second.
Hello.
good. Yeah, she's the new lamp lady for sure.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
Look, I'm sorry.
Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Hell of a glow up. Hell of a glow up. Woman got hot as hell. Would not fuck? Would so hard you'd have to pull me out like and crown me fucking King Arthur, brother. I'm just saying, hell of a glow up. They would have to fucking call me King Arthur.
Man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Oof.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
You're welcome. I think Saga's point was not about the trees.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Think the point was not about the trees.
Think they serve avocado toast here?
Fucking millennials. All right, never mind. Arrest them. Arrest them. Fucking avocado toast wanting millennials. Get them out of here. Arrest them.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
What's back here?
The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Dark back here? That's okay.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, that one's locked, huh? All right. Oh, I can go in here, huh?
Rest easy, buddy.
This is the second, like, antler, thing that we found like this. Hi, Bugs!
Bugs just resubscribed for 18 months. Happy Halloween. I'd say trick or treat, but we already got the candy. All the new models are sick, GD.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here for 18 months in the resub. Teamwork makes the dream work. So true. Yeah, I know it did.
Trash, garbage, refuse.
Morning,
call
Sheriff.
it what you will.
Looks like you have some guests.
I will make it disappear.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier.
I think that is
Come on, Sheriff.
Jack Joyce's face actor. Now let's see. I wonder if it's his voice actor too.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Sean Ashmore
Anything you
confirmed
need,
as Tim
just,
Breaker, sheriff.
let us know.
All
We
right,
appreciate
cool.
the support,
Oh, it's
Sheriff.
the police station. Oh my God, I know this place. I've been here. I know you. Your facade is not a scam. You're making me cry. This is the way that I am. Harry loves comps? No, I just played the game. And I like going soy pog. Look at this stuff. I'm stealing their shit.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
It's kind of funny because Sean Ashmore is Tim in this, right? And he was Jack Joyce in Control. But I think Jesse fuck, what's her name? There's a girl in Quantum Break who is Jesse Faden, whose name I can't remember. But it's the same face actor for it's Jesse.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Kill the Joe, make some mo's. Third time this week you come in for a late show. There's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Wait, hold on. Since my numerous friendly from Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. From Officer Chet Yazzie, I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I hate to break it to you. You need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Fucking mean. Fred does computers and admin email want to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Community outreach barbecue. I don't want to hear any grumbling. It's a valuable opportunity to connect with the community to show the officers who are well integrated in the community they serve, see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, and are more effective in their policing, have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. That's from Sheriff Tim Breaker. Guys, do not use these.
I've been living a lie. A metamorphical scheme. Detective undercover. Brotherhood. Objective obscene.
I've missed your little voice guy, my little guy. Sure, though. It's good to have the bat back. Although I am going to tell the people that you guys all hate him, just so you know.
Opening. I've missed you too, Mama. I've missed you, Mama Snugs.
No one of you is stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing. Every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It is a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Yeah, I'm going to tell the people that you guys didn't like him. And he's not going to be happy about it, FYI. He's not going to be one bit happy. He'll be like, what the hecky? And he's going to be sad. You want to make him sad? Have you seen him? He's a friend. Hey, Lynn, are you here? Can you bring me more Peeba?
It's not my fault I'm simply better than him.
They locked up an innocent man.
What?
Peeba.
Oh, okay.
More slices and some drink.
Is it?
I swear I didn't do anything.
Didn't freak out that I instantly opened your door when you said,
They're a
hey,
lying
Len.
bunch
No,
of
you're in the bathroom. I
bastards.
hear you.
You believe me, right?
What?
Listening to me shit?
No, I can hear the fan. I have good ears, apparently.
Effie, get out of there.
Effie sniffing your shit.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can
Stop meowing at him.
I'm qualified to perform examinations.
I'm talking
Yes.
to him. We're having a conversation here.
Okay, have a conversation, not on my stream audio. Bitch. People did seem like just a little guy. I mean, he's like a Dark Lord capable of killing hundreds of millions with an errant twitch, more or less, but...
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Like, yeah, sure. Nice guy. Sure is giving me a lot of ammo.
I
Gaily.
need something to cut this. I can't get through this.
How long are we time-wise? 2 hours and 36 minutes in. To Alan Wake 2, if that's what you mean.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
But I'm being a little gremlin and looking at literally everything, so...
What was the cause of death?
He's so
What other
gray.
clues can the body give me?
So bloated.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Yeah, I'm sure the cause of death was his heart being taken out.
Manage that.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Not really.
Huh. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The
Case
cult of the
closed.
tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Well, that case is
Let me
closed too. Is
start a new
behind them.
file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Gee, this case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file, start fresh. Ritual writing. Smudge text on the victim's skins. We got 2, it's too smudged to read.
Text is smudged.
Yeah, it really
It's
does.
inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Yeah, good God, I would hope not. Can you imagine if it was? That'd be so fucked up. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Victim is alive and strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Defensive marks. Something visible
There's
inside.
definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I mean, it took them 13 years, and they were clearly developing this story. Like, the cutscene I showed you from Quantum Break is, like, pretty similar to what's gone on in this so far. The only difference being that Saga turned into a black girl instead of a blonde white girl. So, like, and frankly, it's the better for it. It's, you know, Tired of just every fucking protagonist being a white person. So like,
I need to know more.
They
about
were clearly
how the
planning
tree
this
is
for a
going to shut
while.
them down.
Kind of cult. Cult symbols. Necklace. They're wearing deer masks. Triangle. Mother Witch's base is hell. Yeah. The mommification of games. I missed 2 in that area. I don't know if no, I missed more. I wonder if I can go back and get them. Might be more. Later. Keep forgetting you're gonna see his dick. Okay, I'm curious what the censoring nudity looks like. Glad Hannah's not here. She would come. Oh, I can't do it while the game is on. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't really mind fictional cops in a mystery story, but I've also said before I'm pretty weak to like detective stories, and that those are like something that I'm always like, oh, this owns, and you know, I can like it gets to me, so I have an inherent bias that I have to
Same type of
admit.
page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh my god. That's a lot of pages.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Yeah, that looked like the Quantum Break guy. That looked like the guy who Idris Elba played before he died. Or not Idris Elba. Fuck, what's his name? I always do that. I always get Idris Elba and the other guy confused. He was the guy, Destiny voice actor guy. Fuck, what was his name? Lance Reddick. Yeah, I always get them confused. I don't know why.
I'll make you pay.
I think it's because they often play very similar characters.
The page said to get into the light.
Also, avoid being taken by enemies. I should go click. Also, I just want to say, if that's what the Taken are capable of, right? If that's how strong they are, how much they can just like fuck somebody up, I gotta say, Alan's kind of way more of a badass than I thought. If that's what they can do to just like normal people. Oh wait, it's a reverse stealth game. If I'm in the light, he can't see me.
He can't see me in the light.
That's so cool.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
He called me he called Alan Hemingway. He still can't call Alan the right name.
Go.
Oh, that's... the way his body was just twitching. Oh my god. 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 It's peak. It's fucking peak. It's fucking peak. It's fucking peak. It's fucking peak. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm forming a theory here. I'm forming a theory while this plays, okay? I need to form a theory. I need to talk about it right now, okay? I have to, okay? You need to follow me here, okay? I need you to pay attention and follow me, okay? Shawn Ashmore, yes, I want to know how many chapters there are. Shawn Ashmore plays Jack Joyce in Quantum Break, right? And right when he disappeared, he was like, no, no, no. And then right when he disappeared, there was like a flash of a guy who kind of looks like Lance Reddick. Kind of looked like a Lance Reddick replacement anyway. Because he had the same like hairstyle and stuff. So what I'm thinking, so Jack Joyce is affected by Cronin particles in Quantum Break, and they let him control time. It's shown that he and Lance Reddick and the other guy who he fights against are what's the word? They're like these like weird like time beings. Hold on, I have to turn this down. They're like these weird like time beings that have the ability to like control where they are in time and stuff. What if that guy, Tim Breaker, yeah, shifters, yeah, that's what they're called. What if Tim Breaker is like Jack Joyce in like another timeline? Like what if he just got zooped up into Jack Joyce? Like Jack pulled, like Jack or the Lance Reddick guy, I can't remember what his fucking name was, like pulled him into like, you know, the events of Quantum Break or something. I don't know. Fuck. It's got to be connected somehow. There's no reason that guy would disappear while a guy that looks like Lance Reddick shows up. And he seemed, oh, there's just no way. There's no way. Hold on. Because they're like disrupted between time. Oh, okay. All right, we're going. I have to see more. Somebody's home.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Wow, that guy is fucking dead.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Like, because in
on the floor.
There's so much to think about. In Quantum Break, they specifically like. I looked up his name, Martin Hatch. Martin Hatch is specifically shown to be able to control multiple cells in multiple different timelines. Like, he can control multiple copies of himself and make them do the same thing and shit like that. Like, that Tim Breaker guy could have been Jack Joyce, because he's a shifter, like Martin Hatch is, and Jack Joyce is too. They're people who are affected by Cronin particles. Oh my god, they could. Oh, okay.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how.
Who, Martin Hatch?
Stop the monster.
I would be so fucking happy if they just show up, dude. If they, I mean, they can't, but God, I would be so happy if they just, like, if fucking Jesse and Jack and just everybody. Joel mentioned having a dream where he talks about Mr. Door. Oh, like a hatch.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Some stuff is scribbled out. Yeah, Alan's definitely the new Tom. For fucking sure. Oh my god. My brain is like a fucking jet engine turbine right now. It is spinning. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Into the overlap. What does that mean? Is that like the place between the Dark Place and our world?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into
I think that was the page Breaker had, yes.
Down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Where's Sarah? I wonder if she quit being a cop and moved in with...
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
Moved in with,
How could he do anything?
moved in with Barry. Like, maybe they got together. It did say, it did say in American Nightmare that Barry keeps visiting Sarah.
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
And yet, boys.
Mulligan? No, Thornton.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
The mocap there. Oh, I knew that. Want a random cutaways to Sarah and Barry living a normal life in New York? I mean, Barry signed on. Barry himself was not only touched by the darkness, just by being around Alan, but he also signed up to be with the, like, he signed up managing the Old Gods of Asgard. He signed up managing the Old Gods of Asgard, and they continue to perform their songs where their magic clearly keeps coming through. I don't think Barry gets to live a normal life.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart
Oh, that's not my car.
Agent Casey here.
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I'm just thinking, what if Jack pulled back Tim? What if Jack Joyce from Quantum Break used his powers to pull back Tim, since he would be a copy of him? What if he did that on purpose? Maybe he knows that them doing something could fuck up time. I don't know, man. They're so What is Jesse doing?
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Oh, no.
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Don't say that! You fucking idiot moron, don't say that! Don't fucking say that! Don't say that! You're gonna make it real! Words have power in Cauldron Lake! You're gonna make it real! Don't fucking say that! Return to, oh my god, this is the book that Alan is writing.
Says Nightingale
The
did
Return.
something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy to do this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
I know why it doesn't, but I do kind of wish. I get why it doesn't.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
But I do kind of wish it would.
Or because they can see what's
it
coming.
would
Impossible things are
not
happening
or that it would pause when
The
I open
world
up my
operating on
map,
different
just because
rules.
like I don't want to miss dialogue because I'm trying to check where I
Need to
am.
understand this strange logic.
You can't.
See the
It's
clues.
literally it's
solve the
inherently
case.
dream logic. You just can't.
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there.
Hi, Elmo.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
Saga is such a cool name.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man.
I was gonna say, this guy's totally an FBC dude.
You are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Elmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
This guy's gonna be the new Audie. I can feel it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
Audie?
Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
This guy's totally Audie's brother. Totally.
I need to head out.
Kale Vola Knights.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
Good night, cursor. Hold on. Is there a photo mode? Is there a photo mode? Can I get close to that? Is there a photo mode? I want to see what that says. Yeah, no, I know. Clear signs of tampering. Signals rerouted and transmitter is not one of ours. Fixes so any alerts come our way. Definitely concerning. Your report for the investigation part. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. You need to check for tampering. We may want to put a secure metal around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Oh. Dude, I'm so pumped. I'm sorry. My mind feels like it's expanded 6 quadrillion fucking degrees. I'm so ridiculously pumped. There's so much I want to know, so many thoughts I have, like, oh.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
Yeah, why is this place flooding?
Never mind it, rain.
What's going on?
Cold.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Mr. Anderson.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
I mean, good eye, it's right there. Do you only have 2 bad ones?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Old symbols. There's 2 question marks in here, and I don't know what they are. I'd really like to know. I'm gonna have to go around. Don't like that big ominous light. What am I missing? What is this big question mark? I've got to be missing something. Yeah, significantly so. And it owns, it's good.
Toys. She's 14, KC.
So, what'll I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Yeah, I don't know what the question marks are supposed to be. I don't see anything I can interact with. It's kind of driving me a little insane. Like, that means there's gotta be something, right? But what? I don't see shit, brother. Realize because there's binoculars and a chair there and a bunch of supplies and sleeping bags and that notebook in the back. People weren't just like camping in here homeless. They were like observing stuff. Which does then have to make you ask, what were they observing? Is it this? Is it this the question mark? I don't know, man. I almost kind of want somebody to look up what these question marks mean, because I really don't understand. Oh, point of interest. Oh, I didn't realize you could hover over them. Really know what makes them a point of interest. It still feels like that must be something you can find then.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
You know, these two seem really nonplussed about the fact that dead guy got up, a dead guy with his heart missing, got up, and another person just disappeared in front of them. Like, all things considered, they're just like, yeah, I should call my family. They really don't give that much of a shit. Okay. I don't know if I would classify that as minor, though. Also, the Control people try to make sure paranormal stuff is, like, not seen. People just think that's, like, you know, not real. Oh shit, I could have gone up here. Oh, no, I can't. She just refuses.
This is not the right way.
How do you know?
I have
You don't
a case
know.
to get back to.
Could be the right way, dumb bitch. Maybe if you'd look around, stupid whore. Sorry. I like to be very aggro to characters for absolutely no reason. Completely unjustified. Is funny. Make me clap laugh. Only to fictional characters, though. If you're that way to a real person, you're a bad person. Walk that Fed off into the wilderness. That's where all Feds go when they get old, little Timmy. They all go into the wilderness in search of their last great mystery. We don't need to tell little Timmy about death yet. All Feds just walk off into the middle distance. These just feel like something. Anything in the witch's hut this time? Anything worth looking at?
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
I don't have to admit shit, Anderson. I'm old. None of them are interesting to me anymore. Chat, what happens when a chatter grows old? And then they disappear. What happens to them? I don't understand. Can you tell me what happens to chatters when they get old and disappear? They're okay, right? It's not anything bad, right? Death? What's that? The Eternal Lurk? Oh.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh, okay.
I can feel something. A presence.
They go Lurkies mode?
Isn't far.
It's good to know they go Lurkies mode. I was Norvis.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest.
Wait, the overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Witch's Ladle. Witch's Ladle is a threshold. Dude, I really hope they make Quantum Break relevant again, because that would be really funny to me, if only because it would force everybody to go play Quantum Break. And see that it's actually really good. Everybody would be forced to acknowledge that Quantum Break is good, and then they'd have to go play it. Wow, this place really flooded. Hey, what's that?
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Huh.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
Uh-oh.
They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Chat, look, it's doing the shadowy thingy.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Well, you have really just accepted the pages very quickly, huh?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
Maybe, but Cynthia didn't have her heart to begin with.
In them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. Oh. Brother, I'm freaked out. But like in a really cool way.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Oh, okay. A mop and a bucket like Audie, yeah. Jesus Christ, Elon. Blade Runner would have totally loved... The character Blade Runner from the movie Blade Runner would have totally loved the Cybertruck. John Blade Runner would have loved Cybertruck.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Now I gotta find the fuse box.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Oh no.
Just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Oh no, Alex!
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay, I think I saw one in the general store. Chat, do you think he's gonna be okay? Chat, do you think Alex is gonna be okay? It's getting dark. You're a cop, Blorbo. What's wrong with you? Seek help. Sorry for having the normal, correct opinion that I like Sam Lake. Max Payne. Himself. Cult stash. I think it would be so fucking funny if we're over here playing a survival horror game and like Alex Casey survives by doing Mad Max shit. Just like jumping around, slow-mo dodging, and like nobody comments on it and nobody can do it what he does. He just does it. It's just normal. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Oh, I could have done this before. So wash your hands would be here. I don't see a thing. Okay, wash your hands is the up and down, side to the side. Take the chicken out of the fridge and then take a nap would be the side to side. Okay. Okay, got it. And then it's the hourglass. Yeah, there we go. Secret stash. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Shotgun ammo, I think. I think that's what that is. Handgun ammo.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
And told me to take a nap and a note. I would never sleep again out of spite. You need help. It's not normal. Sometimes people just tell you to do things because they care about you. I want to see you living your best life. Well, yeah.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Notes are not a passive-aggressive medium. Some of y'all gotta calm down sometimes. What the fuck? What do you mean notes are a patent? It's just a note. It has no inherent moral judgment. Calling me on the phone is a microaggression. That's how you sound right now. And now the inevitable. Yeah, it is. Yeah, true. Yeah, correct. I know how this works. I've been streaming for 2.5 years. I know how this works. Okay, well, your grandma sucks. Notes are not an inherently aggressive form of talking to somebody. I'm sorry your grandma stinks, though. You want me to kill her? Want me to blow her brains out? I won't. But, like, if you want me to, you could say it. Lynn, you forgot what it was. Also, if you send me 30 texts to tell me some, or if you send me 12 texts, tell me something a 30-second call could have conveyed, I'll kill you. That's what I'm saying. Okay, clearly I'm barking up the wrong tree. There is no fuse over here. Also, it's really funny that Remedy backpedaled on this. I don't know if you guys know this. During the development of Quantum Wake, Sam Lake, the studio director, creative director, asked if Max Payne, Alan Wake, and Quantum Break were all in the same universe. And Sam Lake said none of the games they develop are in the same universe, and the references were just often ways for the development teams to reduce stress and show appreciation to their fan base. A lot of it is a joke, and I kind of feel that, to me, telling stories in games and creating immersive, believable worlds, there's room for all kinds of different things in there, and that, to me, is the richness for storytelling with games. That there can be optional content, exploration content, and different tones as well without breaking the overall style and theme. You can still enter all kinds of things in there, and in a way, also use them as commentary and echoes and twisted mirrors to the primary story. I said Quantum Break, not Wake. Fucking learn to listen with your ears. Open them up. Clean them out. Clean out your gross fucking ears. They're full of wax. Get it out. I said Quantum Break and Alan Wake. I just said them very quickly, one after the other. I said Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Max Payne. So true, Lynn. See, personally, Lynn, I feel like they couldn't make Max Payne today because it's already a video game. People would be like, but they already made. Why are you remaking Max Payne? That's already a video game.
This fuse is busted.
They would say, I've already played this video game. I don't want to play Max Payne. I've already played that game. They're literally remaking Max Payne though? I know, that's the funny part.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering though.
Wow, oh my god. Why are people littering? What the fuck? Maxine Comfort is just Celeste. It's like you guys don't know anything. I gotta teach you everything, chat.
Another page.
Well, this is suddenly nice and well put together. Also, there's a... the thermoses are save points! Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, I love that. I love that. The thermoses are save points. Chad, did you know that the thermos is in control? It's an object of power, an altered object, whatever they're called. And it does nothing except for any coffee you put in it just tastes really, really good, and it stays warm forever. That's it. That's all it does. And it specifically is like Alan Wake, for some reason, during the Bright Falls AWE, would not stop collecting these. You freaking saved by taking a sippa. A sip of this
The image of
dick.
the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part.
Yeah, Zelk
presented
broke. I'm not
from
gonna
memory.
fix him right now.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, you absolutely know Jessie uses that on her desk at all times. I mean, to be fair, why wouldn't you? That's something the SCP Foundation does.
From the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
When the SCP Foundation finds an SCP that's like safe and like, you know, useful, they do that. They're just like, hey, I mean, it's safe. Why don't we just like use it, you know?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
The magic vending machine is in the employee cafeteria. It is. It has one armed guard watching it at all times, but otherwise, like, yeah. I don't even know if they're armed, actually. I think just one person watches it. They might even watch it from a CCTV camera. Yeah, I know. There's a set of altered arcade cabinets. Although there is also a thing reprimanding them, being like, hey, don't play with these. Altered objects could turn bad at any
I
moment.
need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay. This is no longer just intuition. You are psychically reading things.
The general store for the heart.
This is no longer just base intuition. You can't be like, oh, I just think it might be this.
Overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I did something. I just did something. Windows just beeped at me. My fucking wife! I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. That's why I paused. Lynn!
Arr! Arr! Chat ass me too. What's my fault? Sorry about that. Got stuck in there for a while. How you doing, chat? Oh, Heffy was just keeping me company. Ah. Yeah, it's me, the real Kyria Thanatos. Hello, totally normal and good chat. I am excited, you know. Got a bit over 15 hours left. We're gonna spend about the next 3 of those paused. I hope you're all excited for that. But it only counts as 1. So don't spam the command or anything. Yo, Carrie, you got a promise to pet Lynn? Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, I'll take pets. So I've been thinking, and I think next month, we were talking about playing some other games, you know. I think one of the good things... You okay? Sorry.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you know, next month we're gonna be starting the Trails in the Sky playthrough. Cat asked me to pet you.
There's only one set of tits I play with, and mine and yours.
That's 2 sets. That's 2. That's 2. I can't believe you just touched my chest while I'm your like web capture. While I'm Yipria. All right. I'll get up now. Oop, oop.
Thank you.
I love you. Hair's got your
God damn it. I was just trying to give you a hug.
I'm sorry, I have long hair and it's messy.
Real Kyrie, you gotta promise to pet Lynn. Alright, what did I miss? Three hours pause, well that's a long time. I had to go to the fucking bathroom. Leave me alone. Had to poop. Okay? I'm sorry. And I'm back. Well, look forward to it forever because it's never happening. Don't forget to save often. It says the video game not about to kill me. We all know girls don't poop, brother, then I must be a boy. My ass was shitting! Oh god! Burn through the darkness surrounding the enemy. Okay. Do you have to hit them in the heart? Destroy a source point? I don't even know what that means.
The monster, like Nightingale.
Allow you to heal. Applying trauma pad takes longer but grants a larger health benefit. Felt good. Yeah, that's how you can know if somebody's a thing creature or not, is if they go poo-poo. An inventory upgrade? That's a God, so many achievements. That's a motherfucking inventory upgrade. I thought it was. That's a motherfucking check with Lady Fortuna at the tower. I mean, you could figure it out. I'm just saying. There's only so many combos this could be. At the counter, okay. I'm just saying. Seven, 2, 3. But they're all crossed out. In 723. So it should be 729. Know what that is? 739. Okay. Should be 739. Yep. How did that take you forever to figure out? I'm not smart. Still be mean to yourself. I got a shotgun. Somebody could play it. Oh, good. That seems normal.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, I got a shotgun. Store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Huh. Why is that in Return 1, or Return 1 the invitation, even though... Oh, I see. I understand why, I think. It still seems like it shouldn't be, but whatever. Because these are chapters from the book, I get that, but it also... The chapters in the game are named the same thing, so it feels like that should be found in Chapter 2, but whatever. Especially since it's an event that happens in Chapter 2. Alright.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
We've crashed on the far side of the mirror. Well, I gotta grab the heart.
I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Is that a reference to the demo too? Did she do that in the dream?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
That is the
Makes total
demo?
sense.
I'm assuming? I don't know.
They're taking
The only thing I ever saw of this was like the immediate
Flash
announcement
yourself out
trailer.
Yeah, thanks for the heads
And
up.
that's it.
I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yeah, no, his ass is in the Darkwood. We are never seeing Alex Casey again. Which makes me really sad because I really fucking like Sam Lake. Oh yeah, me and Lynn were talking about this. Darkwood literally is just the personification of Woods Time for You. Like, that's what it is. It is Woods Time for You, the video game. Teleport to the woods. Woods Time for You. Hi. Okay. Saga, you're not gonna call it into Casey that you've now killed 4 people? You're not... This is just normal for you? Yeah, she does have a melee. Hi, Baba Yaga.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
What's going on? Oh, brother. Really visually impressive? I know.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Oh, good.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Well.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Man, this is better handled by the FBC. You don't need to be here. I wonder why an auto did that for me. I also really like the way she holds her shotgun. Alan?
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that?
Stucky.
Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, my brain. What the fuck? Oh, this is so fucking pretty. Good night, Marissa. Hi, Nightingale. Oh, okay. I can't believe they turned Nightingale into one of the main villains. I couldn't have seen that coming.
Nightingale.
Yeah, but the darkness was such an antagonistic force that it was pretty easy to like forget about him.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
What is going on? Also, it's not really him. It is the darkness again. To be fair. Has the clicker become her new heart? Alan did use it inside of her heart. What the fuck is going on? Am I at a subway? It's more, Joey. Hi, I love you. My only problem is right now, I'm a little worried because the colors look a little washed out. Maybe I'll drop this back down to 50. It's like HDR is on, but I definitely turned it off. Because HDR looks like fucking shit on my monitor, even though I bought it because it had HDR. Just double checking. No, it's off. Maybe it just looks like that. I don't know. I just want to make sure.
Shit. Run! What is that? I need to get away.
I'm beginning to wonder if we're not in some weird different timeline, because this is just not what he looks like. And like Breaker was a boy, he was Tim instead of Sarah. Oh, I died. Okay. God. That's not how the story goes. No, he already looked like this before he got turned into darkness. We played him at the beginning. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep pausing in this moment that is cool. It just, something doesn't look right, and I don't know how to explain what it is. It's like everything's like a tone of gray. Oh my God. It's meant to? Okay, all right. Put it back down to like 60 then, I guess. It weirds me out because it's what my monitor looks like when I turn on HDR, so I got scared that like HDR got turned on and it was gonna like ruin the visual experience of this. Oh my god, let go of me. I can't. Okay, so I couldn't put down my flashlight? Oh my god. Okay. Lynn, did you just stop playing a game? I don't know if that was Steam or my PS5. What was that noise then? Hold on, what was that noise? There was a noise. Okay, nothing on Steam. Weird. That feels deliberate. Yeah. Hello? Wait, what is this? Is it supplies? It's some supplies. This is not the way I came in. I've just been going on some random different path entirely. Lawman. Oh, hi, Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Trying to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Alan!
With my face!
Scratch!
Sir.
Wait, he
calm
said the
down.
name. It
I'm
didn't.
gonna need
It
you to
didn't
take a
like
breath.
fuck up.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
This game's incredible.
In the dark.
But he should know how long he was missing. Why?
Anderson, where did you go?
Casey's alive.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Trying to release some knowledge of real world events? Not really.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your
How did he get out?
Then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Can I just say how much I love that like Casey and Saga are they're just already like on the board. They're like, they see the pages, they saw the Taken, instead of having to spend multiple chapters of them going like, what's going on? They're just like, all right, cool. Paranormal shit, pages are trustworthy. Like they're just immediately, you don't have to spend chapters and chapters and chapters of them just being like, what the heck is happening here, man? We don't have time for that shit. It's not the story we're here to tell. They get it. We're ready to move on. Yep, we get it. Reality has changed. It is time to go. My audio is a little scrungly. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on, I'm loading up Twitch. Wait, oh, god damn it. What do you mean? What is my audio doing? No, it does sound louder than normal. Hold on. Oh, that's why. My mic got moved. Hold on. How did that get moved? I mean, my mic is closer to my face than it usually is, but how is this? Is this better, chat? Do I sound better? Is this more close to normal? No, that still sounds a little peaky to me. Maybe I'll just move my mic away. How's this? Is this better? No, that's not. Hold on. Wait, where's the... Sorry for the sounds. Move it like that. Okay, how's this, chat? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Hopefully that's how I normally sound. One can only hope to have audio so crisp. I might just be leaning forward and be really close to my mic because I'm excited. Sorry. Wait, can I talk to Alan? Nope, not him or Casey. Okay. Oh, Exciteria? No, you hate me. You hate me. I know it. I know you do. That's why you're yelling at me for having my mic sound all bad. I know it. You hate me. That Chestria, do you like hate me or something? Do you hate when I experience joy? Must you demean me when I experience joy? You know what, Jessica, you're 100% right, and I appreciate it immensely. New manuscript.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance.
Bat testing is what I do anytime I see a reference to another Remedy game. I'm like, oh, it's Remedy, oh, it's Control,
told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
I see. So places that are like highly mythological, those are overlaps. I mean, that makes sense why the Witch's Ladle would be an overlap then, right? Because they keep telling stories about the Witch's Lake and about how it's fucked up and stuff. Or the Witch's Ladle, rather.
A locked box.
It's locked.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, that was easy. A flare, an inventory upgrade. Holy shit, brother. Wait, what did this say? Remember,
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Wait a second. What are you wait a seconding to? Oh yeah, I'll always wait a second for my friends, but only 1 second. If you ask me to wait longer, I'll fucking kill you.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Emily, thanks for the raid.
Just traded the graveyard with 5 raiders.
The image of the witch in the sign.
How was Alan Wake Remastered?
A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words.
An entire fucking minute? No way.
On the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I think that's the one I just got. Twin Peaksian as expected. It's more. We were talking about this yesterday. It's not really Twin Peaks. It's Stephen King. Literally, the first 2 words are Stephen King, but also like the developers have said that. Alan Wake is literally just Stephen King, including having his drug problems and everything else. Okay, it's both, but it's more Stephen King than Twin Peaks by like a lot. That's the point. The Twin Peaks influence was a lot less. Mostly just the like rural town. Oh, you can quick turn. That's nice. Kind of hard to do, but I know it does. I'm just saying. It's a lot more of Stephen King. I'm quoting the devs here. Oh, hi, doggy. I had to fucking kill you, and I'm gonna. Oh, you're not a normal doggy. Will you fuck off? I mean, like I said, I'm just quoting the devs. It's not, you know, I'm going off of what they said, which is that it is basically a playable video game Stephen King novel.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That was the intent anyway. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh shit. Cynthia or Rose is back. Streamside stash key. Oh shit, brother. That's got to be up here. Oh, I bet it's right here. Yes, you are. You should avoid spoilers. Because yeah, this fucks.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Light? Okay, well, it's not that. What? Light. Oh. The cult is watching right now. Good. Two more. It's true, I did. That bitch owed me money. So I did what any God-fearing American does, and I killed her. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old river boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices the quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. I notice you, quiet old fisherman, senpai. If only you would notice me. Stop. Fisherman senpai, please put your cock in my throat! Don't tell me what to do.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Poems have words of... poems on this lake are fucking words of power, dude.
Clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Listen. If you tell me what to do, this is what's gonna happen.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. What?
Something feels different. I should look around.
They just brought me something, I think.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Attack stagger enemies more often.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay, a lot just happened at once. Forgot that it doesn't pause when I loaded that.
Already too late. Ritual murder!
Fuck off! Oh my god, okay.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay, I might die for this, but we'll see. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
She's so nonplussed. Cordell used to solve the rhyme puzzle. I still don't know if I solved that right. I must have. Oh my god, it put it way out there. Okay. This bitch cannot experience a +2 to save her life. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a
Hi,
monster.
Marcy.
After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
What movies did you watch? I was going to ask you when you were done.
What kind of case is this?
Not seeing that first one. Was it any good? I must have done that right, but I don't know.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Haunting of Hill House? Oh! You've immediately piqued my interest. Marcy, this game is so fucking good. We're only 3 chapters in, and I think it might, I know I say this a lot and have said this a lot this year, so I know it might have lost its weight. I'm thinking it might be my game of the year, and I'm just feeling it might be one of the greatest games ever made. I'm not even joking. It is a perfect blend of a detective game and a horror game. You literally go into a mind palace. At the press of a button, you go into the mind place, and you have to, like, put shit on, like, boards and stuff. Like this. And, like this shit. You have to, like, piece clues together and shit. You need to, like, profile stuff. And my character can echolocate people's fucking brains. It's not Clueby 2.0. The Clueby wishes it was this. Witchfinder Station. It does not pause in the mine zone, yeah.
Rhymes.
Turns out I like jump scares now. Turns out you just like horror now, I think. You ain't enough. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she'd loved most. Oh no! Right or wrong from the woods. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned home to find... Okay, well, I guess it might just not be the crow doll. I don't know if you always do the rhymes of the crow doll. I don't know. I'm not even really sure how I solved the last one. I think this is... Oh, yes, from the FBC. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, manifesting results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, and attempt to create the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Or by the fiction itself being the initial, or being the initiating force in its present time, using the creator as a conduit. Experiment would create nursery rhyme text with specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. The hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. You stupid motherfuckers. I know this is your whole job, but, like, stop it. You aren't supposed to test Cauldron Lake. You don't understand what you're dealing with. The mirror does work, but it's a ray trace mirror, so it's bad. Hero doll. Wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Good. Guys, you guys are fucking with powers you don't understand. I know you just dealt with, like, the hiss and stuff. I know that you have already been through fucking with powers you don't understand.
I feel bad for these guys.
Why am I... There's so many deer I can pet. This lady has a weird connection to deer. Specifically, trophies of deer. There's something going on there. Oh? Let's see. 1, 1, 1. 1. Okay, fine. Fuck you too, then. What's wrong with the ray trace mirrors? They're not quite up to snuff now, or yet. So you just kind of get blobs in them. Ray tracing in general has a lot of problems. Like, this image looks really crisp and clean, and then I move, and between DLSS and ray tracing, you can see, like, gross fringing. have a number on it anywhere? We already figured out working mirrors a long time ago.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you just spawn a copy of the room. That's what they do in Silent Hill 2. Cauldron Lake rental cabins. There's 2 at Witchfinder Station, 1 at Streamside, and 1 at Cauldron Lake rental cabins. So I'll need to do all of those before I leave. Here, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so hungry and greedy, and they ate what he found in the house without a host. He returned to find she'd lost the things she loved the most. So the hero should probably go here. Hey, the hero sure does kind of look like me.
No. Think, Saga.
What?
That's not right.
How is that not right?
Keep trying.
I guess the wolf eats that.
Nah. Nope.
Am I just stupid?
Ugh.
Typo. Typo. I saw a typo. There was a bracket in that,
Doesn't look right. Doesn't make sense.
That's, would you believe, Marcy? That's the second typo we found. It's like they didn't even fucking bother. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Dreadful. It's incredibly funny you typoed there. Holy shit. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. So the wolf came from the woods. Trying to right or wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's the beginning, not the end.
Something's changed.
Oh.
What is this?
Wait, what is what? Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Oh, wait, so it did. Wait, now there's wolf tracks going in here.
Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no, I made it real. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Save you from death, but shatters in the process. Well, I would like to. That's a world's okayest mom thing too. Okay, I would like to not use that. I really wish I knew what that was. I'm the world's coolest mom. You're jealous because I'm better than you. Name a single thing about me that's C tier, you fucking wench of a woman. Nature calls on a hike. Check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage. Doused the area. May put more instructional signs. Some tracks covered nice, pretty big Wolverine footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pipe was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of this sapling planted earlier are really thriving. So this rain, don't mind it either. Great sound to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Also, my damage isn't low. My damage is stupid fucking high. I have a double barrel shotgun. Are you fucking insane? Have you lost your mind? Your mind.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
You may think you're done. I don't. Oh, hey. There's a lunchbox around here, yeah.
Lunchboxes.
You can tell because there's these weird eggs near them. Obviously, you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Well, that's truly how it works, isn't it? Private cabin. I'm still missing 3 in this area. Where? How? I've been everywhere. I stay noited. Have you seen footage? Not yet. Oh, well, there's another lunchbox over here.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him.
Give me a nice crisp piece of meat.
Princess, thank you for the raid. How is Soma?
Just raided the graveyard with 2 raiders.
It's Halloween. Then the surface of the lake calmed in the spectral surprise. He was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. Okay, this is definitely Rose. Rose is definitely the one leaving these. Absolutely no question about it, it's Rose. Not a fucking question about it, brother. Happy November. It's not November yet. It doesn't stop being Halloween until the stream is over. When this stream is over, then it's not Halloween anymore. But until the stream is over, still Halloween. No, there still was invisible paint. Did you not see Moon Lily? Earlier, there still was invisible paint too. It's literally just Halloween until the stream is over. I don't know what to tell you. If this stream ran for 48 hours, it would be Halloween for 48 hours. I don't know how to explain this any more clear to you. Yeah, it's the invisible paint. Look. Wait, 7-2, I think. Six plus 2, 7 minus 2. 6 plus 2. Wait. 6 plus 2.
Another locked box.
3 plus 3. So 7 minus 2 is 5. Then 6 plus 2 is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. So 5. Rock, tree. Are you brave? Are you bright enough? So 6. PNG tuber autism creature. Oh, this isn't a Halloween costume for me. This is forever. Like this is just a thing that will be around from now on. But that's good. I like that. 6. No. So 5. 5. 8. 6. It's either 5, 8, 6 or 8, 5, 6. 5. 5, 8, 6? No. It's not either of them. Am I stupid? I'm not bright enough. 3 plus 3 is 6. That's 8. That is 7. 7 minus 2. What? Wait. Oh, that's a tree. No, I'm not bright enough. So it's 7 minus 2, which is 5. 5, 6, 8, or 6, 5, 8. Lynn had it right. I'm stupid. Probably Lynn had it right. Yep, of course. Kyria, idiot. You should have had to pull that 3 times. I am H-O.
There's a rhyme over here.
Just feels good to go. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Yeah, no shit. Miriam and Matt, thank you for the lovely hike. Patty came down from Mercy, loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, makes you just adding some nice rest stops along the way.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story.
Someone's
good. They
good.
all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
She's carrying in her video game pockets. It's like you know nothing. It's like your brain is so small. You not know about video game pockets? And how large they are? You could fit a whole house in there if you tried. These babies can easily hold 10 times their storage capacity. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. To protect her from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Crow. Hero. I guess this?
Think, Saga. Oh.
There we go. Where did that put the thingy? Where did that put the charm? Am I dumb? Ugh, Bridget, that slut. Having a whole town inside her. That's just impractical at that point. I love sex as much as the next girl, but that's just impractical. Which festive movie should I watch for tonight? Watch a movie called The Void. It's fun. There seem to be marks now. They sure do seem to be leading me somewhere.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Where the hell did you go? Stupid fucking dog. Where are you at? Damn it. You've had me watch this one before? Oh, okay. I don't know then.
I need to look at the case board.
It wasn't a try. I just legitimately think it's a good movie. Watch the Vivitch.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Actually, you know what, Doppelganger? Doppelganger, have you seen the original, Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Probably have if you've been at my server for a while, and you have, so. If you haven't watched that, if you have, try to find a copy of, try to find a copy of Texas Chainsaw 3D. I know that it sounds like I'm recommending you something bad. I know, but I promise it's not. At least I don't think it is. It's not gonna spook your guts off or anything. It's probably not even gonna spook you at all, but I think it's a pretty all right movie. I quite liked it. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands. The dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls and squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in wetlands too. Truly is the nature lover's paradise. That's not Willem Dafoe's penis. They changed it. You got duped. I said you got juped, which is not a word. Because I was trying to say japed at the same time. You got japed, you got duped. That's not Willem Dafoe's penis. It's a stunt. No, it literally is a stunt penis. Willem Dafoe famously has a penis so large that in the movie where they showed it, it was too big, and he didn't believe that audiences would think that that's his actual penis. So they had a stunt penis. They took one look at his dick and said, nobody's gonna believe that. Imagine being the stunt penis guy for Willem Dafoe. Brother, I don't have to imagine. I was. Who do you think filled in? That was my hog you saw. Are you good? This doggy is dumb. I don't think that's true. Okay. But can you prove it's not true? There's only one area I haven't gone to, and it's up here in this area, and then the rental cabins. I guess the stuff I'm looking for could be at the rental cabins. They said... There's one more. I guess it could all be in the rental cabins. Witchfinder's location, Witchfinder's station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Okay, I guess everything's at the rental cabins. Probably could prove that that's more effort than it's worth. Are you telling me my penis is not worth the effort of proving that it's fake? Is that what you're telling me right now? And here I was thinking you were my best friend, Eve.
What the fuck?
Silver_streak just gifted 3 subs.
Silver, thank you. My October run is concluded just in time to see the murder wall here for Kyria. Ground, I can't hit this button before I vanish. Bah, thank you. You're so kind. And excited for Texas Chainsaw 3D. Let's go. I was besties with 3D Kyria. Fucked up. I still feel really bad that I inadvertently lied to you when I said that I wasn't going to do anything special for the end of Halloween. I legitimately was not trying to lie to you. I wasn't trying to fuck with you. I wasn't trying to be funny. I had no intentions of lying to you. I had every intention of being, like, telling you the complete truth, and it was the truth when I said that I had nothing. And then when I realized I could do something, I was like, well, the least I could do is start really heavily alluding to it, which is why I started talking about the dog ending, like, a lot.
Cauldron Lake General Store!
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to kill it instantly. Well, that's annoying. Expect your YouTuber apology video by tomorrow. I expect your nuts in my mouth by tomorrow. That's right, bitch. Your nuts in my mouth.
Good thing
You heard me.
made this bracelet.
And then once they're in there, ha! Chomp. Tasty nut meat stew. Chomp them off, and then I spit them into my stew, and I make nut meat stew. And you're lucky that's the use they would have. Think your nuts are ever gonna be worth anything anywhere else? Brother, please. Aimed ahead. What is that? 5 enemies with headshots, okay. Free removal, it should have been me. It can be, bitch. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm into that shit. I don't believe you. I think you're just saying that to save face. How painful is the removal? Asking for a friend? I don't know. Why don't you vividly think about how it would feel for somebody to take both of your take your entire testicle sack in their mouth and then chomp it off, like chomp it through the meat, the nerves, the tendons, the viscera, and then just like chomp into it and just rip their head backwards. You tell me how you think that feels. And you know, even aside from all the pain, hope you're ready to deal with the infection from all the bacteria in my fucking teeth now being inside your open wound. You fucking ingrate. Sorry, I'm getting mean. But it's also so funny. No, this is still just ripping and tearing. This is ripping and tearing with extra steps. Guro Rhea is not the best combination.
Apologize to the customer!
Oh, it is like night time now. I've spent so long, and I've gone to 2 locations. I've played this for nearly 6 hours. It's a bit queasy. Very funny to me how weak some of your stomachs are. I mean, go to sleep if you want, Lynn. You're allowed to sleep.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh shit! Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. If you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Hell yeah, brother. That means I have all of them but one. What are you doing? Your ass is not going to sleep in here. Get up before you actually fall asleep.
Hello.
Alright, I'm coming to tickle you.
No. Wait. I'm getting up. Getting up. Okay.
Yeah. Slut. I'm hiding the goods. Remember Happy Day. Bro, you Shinzo Abe'd him? You can't say that. You can't say such things. In my chat room. You can take this if you want and just put that one piece back.
One piece?
I hope Alex, Casey, and Alan Wake are okay. I sure did just find Alan Wake and then fuck off for a while so I could explore. But I had to explore. Can I go this way now? He's not a stand user. You can't just say things. The words you say have to have some meaning. They have to have some level of the things that make them make sense.
Is that the sunrise? Or is it still sunset?
Sunset.
Okay. I thought it had like actually gone to night already.
I thought it was too, because when I was at an earlier point, it looked like it was really dark, but I guess that was just the forest.
It was just the dark wood.
Oh my god, I played that game.
Whoa, I did too.
Betcha.
Betcha.
Did you beat yours?
No, I didn't. Might play it while watching.
Well, 13 hours to go, which is surprisingly does not feel like very long. I know I'm sure in 10 hours I'll be like, oh, so tired, but like, these first 11 hours have gone by very quickly, and like I still got energy and I still got a whole game ahead of me. Like,
ready to go?
That's the second time I made the joke. Fuck you, I'm EP. I can make the joke multiple times. Look at how many times I won.
Listen, only I'm allowed to criticize Lynn. Otherwise, Lynn's allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants, whenever she wants, whenever.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk
like
properly.
Brush areas hair.
Don't talk. Just brush. Okay, ow.
Sorry, you got caught.
Yeah, because I did that, I know.
Before you see anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Dad, it's Mom.
Another typo. There was no space between dad exclamation mark and mom. It's.
Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just Weird case, that's all.
I've killed like 6 people. What do you mean it's a weird case?
My years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to
When in
Logan?
doubt,
Just tell her I love her.
it's the U.S. military.
Bye for now.
What?
When in doubt, it's the U.S. military.
True. Okay. This is so fucking Twin Peaks now.
I've seen this used as meme reactions already.
That's good. He's in his American Nightmare shirt. It is canon. Chat, American Nightmare is canon. That's the outfit he wears in it. It's canon. It's canon.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wayne?
I told you it was worth playing.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr.
Oh my
Wayne?
God.
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Sorry, I have really bad audio delay.
It doesn't make sense. I remember.
The audio delay is an Elgato issue, not a...
I know. If you can find anything to fix it, I've tried looking around. I did the one thing a lot of people say, which is to add the audio as like its own separate audio input source, and that's supposed to fix it.
I just realized Elgato.
So it did it to you too?
Yeah, I just realized Elgato was it.
It seems to happen basically every 2 hours for me. Mr. Door!
We have a great show for you here tonight.
Wait.
Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time
Wait.
favorite writers and guests on the show.
I'm playing as Scratch.
Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I in a talk show tonight?
Old Gods of Asgard is here.
No memory of how I'd gotten there.
I'm playing as
It was out
Alan
of
or
control.
Scratch.
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
I think this is Scratch.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Object Saga has acquired. What? Hold on. Let me fix my thing. Yeah, but Scratch was always in the suits in American Nightmare, remember? Oh, that's definitely Hatch.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Oh, that's definitely Hatch. Uh-oh. That right there, that's Hatch from Quantum Break. He's called Mr. Door now, which I guess would make sense. But that's like Dollar Store Lance Reddick.
Good to see you, Alan.
I sure do.
Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new
God, that
Blue
scared me.
just
Hi, Lime.
cheered X 250 bits. Hey, area. Happy Halloweenies, Ludely Pumpkin.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Oh my god, this was made for so much for the fans. Holy shit.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
Initiation?
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
I'm losing my mind. This is just... I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it.
I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly
The mug. It said, "Oh dear diner." Yep.
Hero's Journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
Okay, chat. Okay. All right. I get what Hannah and Molly were talking about now. Okay. All right, chat. You know how Alex Casey is just Max Payne? You know how he's like a version of Max Payne that they can use legally speaking? You know how he's just Max Payne? You know what I mean? Right? That guy, Mr. Door, is just Martin Hatch. He literally says in a note in Quantum Break, I don't see myself as a gateway, or I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gateway. I remain humble. I'm something smaller, a door, maybe even a hatch. And the note from Dylan Faden in Control, I looked it up. It says, I was in a dark place and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds side by side on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. That's the power that Martin Hatch has in Quantum Break. He has the ability to shift between worlds. Well, more specifically, he exists in all timelines the way that we all do. Like, every person exists in every timeline, essentially. But he has the ability to control himself in every single timeline because he's blasted up with Cronin particles, which allow you to interact with the flow of time itself. It allows you to interact with like time and universes and shit. That's what gives you your powers in Quantum Break, is Cronin particles. Your dude is fucking jacked up with Cronin particles, and so is the bad guy, but you both will get a thing called Cronin sickness that turns you into a Cronin entity that is a person. A Cronin entity is what happens when all of your selves in all of the infinite timelines coalesce into one being in a superposition. And doing that makes you like completely like lose all sense of self and identity and everything else. But Martin Hatch, for whatever reason, is like a primordial guy from caveman times who figured, kind of, yeah. But Martin Hatch is a guy from like primordial, like caveman, like pre-caveman times, like one of the first humans ever. And he learned how to control his Cronin particles and not get sick from them and not become a Cronin entity. And because of that, he has absolute control over himself in every infinite timeline. But obviously, they can't use Martin Hatch because Quantum Break is owned by Microsoft. So Mr. Door is just Martin Hatch. He took Tim Breaker because he's just Shawn Ashmore, who is the guy who plays Jack Joyce in Quantum Break. They're just retroactively making Quantum Break real. They're changing the names, but they're just making it real and putting it in the universe. Mr. Door is just a person between all universes. He's just Martin Hatch. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. This does mean, though, that Alan Wake is at the center of every universe. Alan Wake is at the center of every single universe. Not like he's in every single universe, but like, you know how like in Everything Everywhere All at Once, they show like the dots that connect to each universe? Alan Wake is the central universe. All universes converge out from him. All possible branches go out from the singular dot that is Alan Wake's universe. They have to. What is it missed? Go back like 10 minutes on the YouTube. I can't explain it all again. I had a full-on Pepe Sylvia moment. I don't know how to explain it better. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a bitch. It's just I can't explain it all again. That was a full-on 10-minute rant about what's going on.
Something's not right here.
Now the question is, am I
to Alice?
So here's the real question. Am I Mr. Scratch right now, or is the Alan that Saga has, is he potentially Mr. Scratch? One of us is Scratch, one of us is Alan, and I think that the one that Saga has is Scratch, because there's no way that Alan is just out. I don't believe that. Although, this could be taking place before, well, so Saga is, hold on, now that I think about it, this is a book called The Initiation, and then the next one's called The Return, and on all of Saga's chapters, it does say The Return, and on this it said The Initiation. So maybe she could have the real Alan Wake. But either way, one of us might be Scratch, or Scratch might exist. Either way, what's worth figuring out though Am I Alan Wake? Either way, am I Alan Wake or am I Thomas Zane in a new body? Is Thomas Zane the actual nexus point of everything?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation?
Oh, I missed this.
Initiation.
I missed hearing
This felt
Alan
like a
talk
bad
about his
dream.
thoughts, narrate
Kinda
his
like a
own
good horror
thoughts.
story.
I wouldn't say Alan Wake himself is at the center of reality. No, he is, though, because he wrote Jesse Faden. He wrote Jesse Faden in the FBC, and he wrote Alex Casey, which is Max Payne. At the bare minimum, there are three, and I'm presumably he wrote Quantum Break, considering the references within Quantum Break. So there are at least 3 universes that branch out from Alan Wake, and they're the only other 3 games in the universes. So Alan Wake is at the center of it all. Do you think Mr. Scratch is derived from Old Scratch, a name for the devil in old-timey literature? I think there's a chance. Why Alan, though? Because, so... It's Alan because, okay... Has anybody... If Eve is still here, sure. I know that she has. Has anybody in here seen Madoka Magica? Because if not, I'm going to spoil Madoka Magica real quick. Because I think I know why Alan. But it's been like 15 years. You should have watched Madoka at this point. Okay, I'll make it a very brief, not like vague spoiler, vague thing. At the end of the original run of Madoka, it is revealed that one character has been resetting the timeline over and over anytime anything happens to another character. I won't say who, even though it's kind of obvious. I won't say who, just because I don't want to spoil too bad. But one character has been resetting the timeline anytime anything bad happens to another character so that they can prevent that thing from happening. What this has been doing, though, is creating a bunch of branching timelines where that character is at the center of all of them. And each time you do this, you're effectively kind of making that character, putting them in more of like a superposition and making them more like relevant and important and like shifting the balance of the universe to them, shifting the balance of time to them specifically, until this person is, you know, like the most important person in all of reality, essentially. I think that's kind of what Alan did to himself. So Thomas Zane wrote Alan. He created him. He created Alan Wake to save him from Cauldron Lake. And he might be a reincarnation, essentially. They might even look exactly the same. He might effectively be a reincarnation of Thomas Zane, but it was a Thomas Zane that has the abilities to save himself and Thomas from the basically focusing all fate and destiny, what have you, to give someone godlike potential power. Yeah, exactly. So what I think happened is that Thomas Zane wrote Alan, and then because of the events that Alan did of putting himself into the lake that is essentially the nexus, like while Cauldron Lake turns your creations into something evil and like corrupts them, right? Or it tries to anyway, right? It still has the ability to manifest your creations, right? Which means that in the lake, you have potentially unlimited power. You have that power is like within a set of rules, right? But as long as you follow those rules, you have potentially unlimited power over reality itself. So by Alan putting himself in the lake and, you know, sacrificing his life, or not even sacrificing, but switching places with his wife in the lake, and him also being a writer, he's effectively given himself the ability to become the nexus of all creation, because that's what Cauldron Lake, you know, That like he's basically abusing the power of Cauldron Lake, not like to get out, but to also like in so doing becomes the nexus of all creation. All roads lead back to Alan Wake. Every single game, with the exception of Max Payne, because it was made before Alan Wake. Every single game has references to Alan Wake. Like all of them, you know, directly lead back to Wake. All doors lead back to Alan Wake at the end of the day, because he is in the nexus of creation itself. Oh yeah, that's definitely supposed to be Lance Reddick, because that's a face that he makes in Quantum Break. Like Alan effectively has accidentally made himself God by putting himself in a position of like ultimate power.
I'd never heard of this talk show.
Kind of like Madoka is, or Madoka.
None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Fucking read chat and said it wrong. What? I actually threw my fucking controller down. This is Dr. Perry, this is Dr. Casper Darling, who is actually played by Alan Wake's voice actor, not face model. That's Alan Wake's voice actor. That's Dr. Casper Darling, who is the like main head scientist in Control, and there's a bunch of like real life like FMV videos of him talking about how different like objects of power work and altered items and stuff, how they work. He's like one of the head scientists at the Federal Bureau of Control. I can't help it. I love the Remedyverse, and this is so cool. This is the nexus of all Remedyverse games. It's all coming together. Everything.
Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast. Everything is just coming together. He's kind of in a quantum superposition. Darling is Schrodinger's cat. He exists and he doesn't exist. Is it? Oh my god. Yeah, he is like sort of merged with Polaris, isn't he? But Polaris is a girl, so I don't know. He kind of doesn't exist and does. I don't really remember what happened with him.
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
It's peak. It's peak. I'm afraid it's peak. I'm afraid we've hit peak. I'm still not totally sure what's happening with Polaris, to be honest. I'm not sure what Polaris is. I'm not sure what Polaris, like... I'm not sure what Polaris is. I'm not sure what Polaris does. I'm not sure how Polaris was created. I don't know if it's an alien, an entity, a living signal, a object of power. I don't totally understand Polaris. I'll be completely honest. Polaris is the one big thing in Control that kind of confused the hell out of me.
I had to get out.
I'm not sure it gets that meta. I think it is self-contained within its own Remedyverse, but I guess you theoretically could.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
What did I say? This is the ritual that what?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I explained it pretty clearly, I feel like. I could say I'm technically an Alan Wake. What's fucked up is how these are like two giant eyes just always watching Alan. Okay, so control heads in chat, which is basically just Molly. We're totally saying this typewriter is like an altered item, right? Like 100%, right? Or even just like an object of power outright. Like Cauldron Lake is definitely its own thing, but this typewriter is fucked, right? This typewriter's turbo fucked, right? Like, obviously Alan is a para-utilitarian and Cauldron Lake is a threshold, but that typewriter is turbo fucked.
A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings.
Yeah, no, I know it is.
I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Oh wait, I'm in my tweed jacket.
I could trust.
Wait, look, I have the leather things on my. I have the leather shoulder or elbow pads. I'm in my tweed jacket. Although I have like a suit pants on now, tweed suit pants. Read me, beware Scratch, my wife. You must write to escape. Well, that's what I was saying. I don't really understand what you were saying, Molly. I don't think objects of power need to be bound through the board. There's a lot of cases of objects of power getting bound to people unintentionally. How many Allens are there by this point? Just two. There's one. There's Alan Wake and then there's Mr. Scratch. That's it. That's all there is. Potentially, Alan Wake is a clone, like a reincarnation of Thomas Zane, but that's it. In that case, Alan or Mr. Scratch would just be the same thing. Talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. I was in a safe haven. My writing reflected was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself to look for a way to escape. Tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said felt true. It was part of why my writing, are coming from somewhere else. So do I have to write, like, things to put them together?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths.
Like a deep-sea diver. Like Thomas Zane, the deep-sea diver.
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
He's got to be a reincarnation of Thomas Zane. Yeah, it is an ocean. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying, Molly. You're saying the ones that bind to Jesse that have tutorials with them, the board forces those bindings. Whereas some items just can do it on their own. I thought you were saying bindings couldn't happen, and I thought you were saying that bindings couldn't happen unless the board like allowed them to. I was like, that's not true though. Anyway, I'm sorry to pause. I'm sorry to keep freaking out. I'm sorry to keep pausing. I'm sorry. I really have to go to the bathroom again. My tummy is not feeling good, so this might be a reoccurring thing. Turns out when you eat nothing but fucking grease for a while, you get sicky feel. So hold on. Let me find something to put on because I might be a hot minute. Sam Lake is real in universe? Oh yeah. Yeah, at the end of Alan Wake is on a talk show, a different talk show with Sam Lake. He's called Sam Lake. and they ask him to do the face, and that's where the gif comes from, where Sam Lake is like looking to the side and then looks at the camera and goes, "Arr." He does the Max Payne face. Miss Bits and Bobs of the stream. No, you're fine. But he is introduced as Sam Wake, so. Or Sam Lake, rather, sorry. I need something to put on. Fuck. Here, hold on. I don't know how long I'll be, so I'll be right back. Just watch this for a minute. I'm sorry, okay? Tummy not feel good. Max Payne face is like if the DreamWorks face was awesome. Does that make sense? Yes. I'm gonna go out and use the bathroom too. All right, everybody. All right, everybody who's watching. Every single person who's watching, I want you to stand up real fast. I want you to do a little strimsh. Do a little strimsh. Stand up, stretch them bones for a second. You've been watching for a while. We've been here for 11 hours. Need you to do a big strimsh. Except for Eve, because Eve got up to go to the bathroom. Everybody else, stand up, do a big strimsh. And then shit exactly where you're standing. On the ground. Don't be autistic about Control. Be autistic about the Remedyverse in general. All right, back to video game. Okay, so we're redoing the interview.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about
Sam Lake's here this time.
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He's doing the face!
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
He's doing the Max Payne face!
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
Wait, holy shit, that's Sam Lake's actual voice.
Problem, Alan, because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, audio dropped? Wait, is that it for everybody? Is that everybody? Before it keeps going? Hello?
In that case, you won't have seen this either.
Okay, cool. Just double
We have
checking.
a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal.
And there's Max Payne's voice actor.
It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
I'm pretty sure this is literally lines from Max Payne.
Insomnia.
This is like one of the only Remedy games I've never really played. Somebody should let me know. Are these lines from Max Payne? I'm like 99% sure they are.
I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only
Oh, never
clue
mind. Maybe
was
they're
a
not.
table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Angel-shaped lamp. This is so peak, dude. This is so fucking peak. Interpretation of many worlds. My interpretation of many worlds. Alan Wake is a fucking bitch hack. Wait, what? Alan Wake is a bitch hack and he pissed on my fucking interpretation. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. Okay, so things are changing. I would actually really like it if you just open the book and it's just an entire long diatribe about how Alan Wake is like a piece of shit and he's the center point of the nexus of reality, but he's a big bitch. Big stupid bitch. Like just like a childish call out post. So, like, Alan Wake is a stupid fucking bitch and his hair sucks and nobody even likes his tweed jacket. Can't even shoot a gun right. He sucks at it. Holds a flashlight like an idiot. just a whole long ass like fucking hate Alan Wake. Just a Mediafire link. Every page is a different Mediafire link, but they're all the really old long Mediafire links. Like the really long ones, so it takes like 10 minutes to type out each page.
Hello? Wait. No. No. No fucking way. How do I get to him? How do I get to him? How do I fucking get to him? How do I fucking get to him? Where is my boy? Where is my fucking boy? Where is that Finnish fucking janitor? His ass is gonna be finished by the time I'm done with him.
You really don't, and I've explained it in detail. If you don't understand what's going on, I think it's kind of on you at this point. I've explained it repeatedly in detail. If you're still struggling, I don't really know how to help you. I really don't know what to do to help you at that point. I don't know what to do for you. Oh my God.
Ah, Lorraine! There you...
What did he just call me? What? I'm sorry, what did he just fucking call me? What did he just fucking call me? What name did he just call me?
Quartum!
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, normal. I have a lot of theories about him, but him being here and him calling me Tom pretty much cements my one theory. I think... Okay. Alan Wake is the nexus, or is in the nexus of all creation and is creating reality, right? I think Ahti is like God. Like actual, like, creator of the universe itself and all universes and everything we know God. Not like the Christian God, like God. But he doesn't want to interfere, so he's the janitor. He just cleans up when things get a little messy. When people tap into godlike power, he just cleans up a little. Just to keep things in working order. Otherwise, he's just happy to be here. That's just God. He's just happy to watch, just to see what happens. He just cleans up a little when something goes wrong. But the other ways, he's just God. He's just God. Yeah, there was a hint of that in Control, but seeing him here, that's just God. He's just God, and he's calling me Tom because he's seeing he was here in Jesse's his stream. Well, yeah, but he's in that game. That's the game he started in, so that would make sense. Like, here's the thing. He's just God. He's just God. And he sees through the illusion of like Thomas Zane's antics. So he looks at Alan, he's like, oh, that's Tom. That's good old Tom. I know that guy. That's Tom.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will
his face model is definitely different. This is not the same face model from from Control.
Yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
A man's a man, but a man with a tool makes two.
It's in a shoebox.
It's in a shoe.
Where you left it.
Thomas Zane.
As in the Lord's purse.
Thomas Zane wrote a loophole. Thomas Zane wrote a loophole that anything in a shoebox gets to stay between reality shifts. If it's in a shoebox, it can't be touched by Cauldron Lake. That's one of the rules, and it's in a shoebox. In the oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god.
Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there.
Water is the memory of this world.
I had to trust the
And
basement.
he's named after an ocean Finnish god. My fucking brain, my fucking... okay. Please, I need Jesse Faden to show up. I need Jesse Faden to show up. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it like I need a fucking hole in the head. I'd love for her to be playable, but that would very much change this game's tone. Like a lot. Audie's just God. He's just God. He's just capital G God. Not the Christian God, not the Islamic God, not the Jewish God, not the Buddhist God, although I don't think they have that, but whatever. Not any specific religion's God. He's just God. The creator of all. Matter itself. He's just God. Wait, was there a shortcut to the janitors? Oh, no, you have it blocked off. Why do you need a hole in the head? For people to fuck. People to put their fat fucking cocks inside and blow their loads. It's fucking peak. It's fucking peak. It's fucking peak. It's peak fiction. Is that the deer for Deer Fest? It's too dark in my Alan Wake game. This is fucking scary.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
That has a cut cord, and the clicker goes to a lamp.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
The clicker goes to a lamp. It has the ends where it's been snipped off of the lamp cord on each side, and that goes to a lamp. And now I have the lamp. What if you build the whole thing, not just the clicker, but something stronger than the clicker?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
So the clicker is objectively an object of power because that's what Thomas Zane calls it even. The clicker is an object of power in the sense that, like, Thomas Zane literally says it's an object imbued, and so does Alan, imbued with the power of childhood memory and belief. You tell a child that it is strong and that it has powers and that it can do things, and that child imbues it with so much significance and so much safety and so much protection that it literally can begin to do those things because, you know, again, it is imbued with so much power. So, yes.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Okay, I can just change reality now.
New from the darkness.
The Harry. Oh my god. Okay. At the end of Alan Wake, at the end of Alan Wake 1, remember how I was just talking about there was a thing with Sam? Here, you know what? I'll just show you. So at the end of Alan Wake 1, you get to see a talk show that Alan is on in his apartment at the beginning of the final level, in the beginning of chapter 6, before you go to fight the final boss. Look what that show is called.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Look at the logo. Look what I just found. Yeah, this is where Sam Lake does the thing.
I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. I'm normal and can be trusted about this franchise. There it is again, the Harry Garrett show. Wait! When I put the light in, it's... Oh my god, I'm shifting the realities. Or something? Well, no, I can't be. No, that doesn't make sense, because behind the Harry Garrett show is the Mr. Door show. That's what that sign is back there. That's consistent with the Mr. Door show, whatever it's called. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, is it literally called In Between with Mr. Door? Is that actually what it's called? I don't remember. Is that actually what it's called? Because that's yes. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That confirms it for me. That confirms it for me. That confirms it for me that Mr. Door is Martin Hatch, because again, the note in Quantum Break, an untitled note from Quantum Break, partly reads, "I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller, a door, perhaps even a hatch." Hold on. I'm just gonna, real quick, I'm just gonna read this note from Quantum Break so that we can understand what Mr. Door is doing. This is a note from Martin Hatch to the protagonist, James Joyce, or Jack Joyce, rather, who is a shifter. They're both shifters now, which are the people that can, like, go between, like, well, Jack Joyce just has Cronin powers, but Martin Hatch is a shifter. Which would normally be a bad thing because that's a Cronin entity. That's where all your parts have like superposition together. But he's in control of his for some reason, unlike everybody else. So he says, I have left this message here for you to find so that soon when the time comes and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only things I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I have walked down the same path as you are, or as you are now on, once, from your perspective, a long time ago, although time no longer has such meanings to me. I came in contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one, in a cave. It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist. Much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as now the defunct ones at Oklo, Africa, after all, or such as now the now defunct ones at Oklo, Africa. After all, the Myers-Joyce field has its irregularities. I too became Cronin active. I too developed Cronin syndrome, and in time, I too lost control and became a shifter. Became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths and was still alive, my every probability, every possibility happening at once. I promised I would not lie, and thus I tell you, the noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in this endless nightmare. Different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right, like a puzzle, on and on and on. I am convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me, for those were the only places, the only times, where I could even briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus.
Bring me a nice
Hi, Orange!
Orange's Range just traded the graveyard with 62
Happy birthday,
raiders.
finally get to raid you? You do finally get to raid me. Is it your birthday today, Orange? Hello, hello. Happy birthday, if it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. But happy birthday if it's yours. I'm assuming that's what you mean. It's yours? It's not my birthday. Well, it's not my birthday. It is Halloween though, so it's kind of my birthday. It's your birthday today? Oh, okay. It's my birthday today, chat. Chat, you have to be nice to me now. It's my birthday. It's not my birthday, but it's my birthday now. You have to be nice to me. Holy shit, Orange.
Just gifted 10 subs.
God damn, thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday, thanks. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I guess Halloween is kind of every zombie's birthday, right? Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. It is now? All right, cool, perfect. We're birthday buddies now. Wait, happy birthday, Jessica, I didn't know that. Anyway, hi Orange, how was your stream? How was Metroid Dread? I loved that game. I'm currently losing my mind at Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break, Remedy lore, everything. Oh. Anyway, hi. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time with Metroid Dread. Hi Raiders, my name's Kyrie Thanatos. I don't normally look like this. First game I ever gave a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know if I'd go that high, but definitely like a 9 out of 10 for me. It's really, really good. I only have some very, very minor complaints. But otherwise, yeah, basically a 10 out of 10 for me. It is really good. Quantum Control Alan Payne. Yep, that's what's happening. We're playing Alan Wake 2. We just played Alan Wake 1 yesterday again, and I've played Quantum Break and Control before. I'm very like autistic about this universe, like actually, because I have autism. But I'm very autistic, and this game is combining all of the other universes, Quantum Break and Alan Wake and Control and Max Payne and everything. So I'm losing it a little. I'm reading, and I'm gonna continue here. But I'm a funny little zombie. We're doing a 24-hour stream today, about halfway through. And yeah, I'm excited. Anyway, so okay. So continuing off where I was, Ypria is autistic. Never would have guessed. I'm autistic, not just Ypria. I also don't normally look like this, but today we're debuting a new model, my Yippee version. This is me, Yippee. Also my little pet here, Zilk. He's got a hat on and he's eating soap right now, but that's okay. This is my little guy. He's my little chat mascot, or not chat mascot, channel mascot. Okay, so where was I? I'm convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me, for those were the only places, the only times where I could briefly stop and rest, slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master this state. Not emerge from it, not be cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece on just one square on an endless chessboard, on one life, one timeline, in an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception? The only one who has found his way to the other side? Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapses? There are other shifters. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy. Dr. Kim, others, some of whom you know, it doesn't matter who, because they are gone, and when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you all achieve this state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters and the end of time are holes in that ice, opportunity to come up for air. I have a plan. It's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you, like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see 1. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller. A door, perhaps even a hatch. So that's Mr. Door's deal. He's a guy he's literally everything everywhere all at once. Like that movie, if you can understand that movie, that's what he is. He is a guy who exists in all possible timelines that he exists in. He has pure control over them. And he's saying at the very least he exists in every Remedyverse game. Are there any Kyrias like this? Yes, 2D Kyria. Why do you think she's so powerful? It's honestly not that dissimilar from my lore. It's actually unironically not that dissimilar from my lore, which is kind of funny. He's everything and everywhere. He's everywhere and nowhere at the same time, experiencing what all versions of him are doing. Yes, and also able to switch between any of those versions. Well, not even switch between. Able to be all of those versions at the same time. Able to simultaneously perform an infinite number of actions at the same time, and not even the same action, an infinite number of infinitely different actions in each universe. He's able to like exist and be a talk show host and be a CEO and be a caveman and be whatever in any universe, whatever he needs to be in that moment in that universe. He's in all of them at all times, doing the things he needs to in all of them to further advance his plans.
I needed to find another way out.
Lynn's right. Because of me being autistic about this series, about this lore, we are not beating this game tonight. We're on chapter fucking 4 of 19. What do you mean no charges? The fact he showed up and specifically took Shawn Ashmore is the most fucked up thing. That to me confirms that that guy is Jack Joyce. That guy, Tim Breaker, that is Jack Joyce from Quantum Break. It has to be. Because that's Martin Hatch from Quantum Break, so it couldn't be anything else. Like, you're telling me you reuse the exact same face and voice model, and then, you know, the guy who is the stand-in for the guy from the other game took him? Like, like flashed on screen and then he disappeared. We'll see. We'll see about that.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from.
I was right!
It's a nightmare.
I was right!
Not real and yet more real
It is the
than
lamp the switch was cut from!
Endangering the horror.
I was right!
It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Wait, what? It says 1 there. The icon is a 1. World's most devastating case of writer's block? I mean, yeah, kind of.
Some say that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it leaves forever this road. Some say that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every time.
Can we leave the festival yet? Not until the stream is over. Any shoebox in the dark place. Oh my god. It actually is the chest because anything in the... Oh my god. Anything saved in a shoebox, that's the loophole. Anything saved in a shoebox can't be... Oh my god. It can't be affected by the time skips. It can't be affected by the shifting of reality. It'll always exist. Are the rides safer to go on? Oh, I've disabled all of the rides. You don't need to go on those. Trust me. You don't want to. Trust me. You do not want to go on those rides. What are we meant to do? Watch the stream? Have fun watching me play a video game and lose my mind to series I'm autistic about?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I'm just in New York. I'm just in New York. But I'm not. Oh dear diner, OD diner. The OD, oh my god. In between with Mr. Door. Art house. Classics are forever. Closed case. There's no closing the door past... There's no closing the door on past sins. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. You need help, good luck, beware the dark. Light, light, it's the symbol from the first game. Light will show you the way. Dark cloud hanging over your head, don't spread the word. Need money to buy books.
The call was for me. It was something important. I needed to answer.
I know, but I'm... Poet Cinema. I can't really... Oh my god, it says scratch! They all do! We're never out of your way. I'm bad at reading graffiti letters like this. It took me a minute. It's either him or the board. And I don't know which it could be. Caldera Street Plaza. Caldera Street Plaza. Like Caldera, which is what Cauldron Lake is. It's a caldera. Oh my god.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu.
Is that Alex
washed over me.
Casey?
Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully.
No, it's
Caldera
not.
Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you.
Is that Thomas Zane?
Hello?
Who could that be? Who could that be? It has to be somebody. It's Casey. Okay, it's Alex Casey. It's Sam Lake specifically, I think.
Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Wait, what? I have a mind place too?
Dark place wants to draw me. I had to find the subway station.
Oh my god, you're right. It's the writer's room. And this is the writer's room. This is like a writer's room, yeah. Wait! That stands for Altered World Event, which is also the name of the Alan Wake DLC in Control. But altered world events are like shit where like paranatural stuff goes down in Control. Your fault. There are no happy endings. Final Casey. It's a cold day in hell. Cold Casey. Return scratch. Majestic Vista. Your ticket to the Pacific Northwest. You die here. Find. Does this mean I could die if I go in here?
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Uh-oh. Don't write. That's pistol ammo. Zolt just went to sleep. He's munching on his soap and he's tired. So he's just... New Night Springs, new season coming soon. Wait, actually, so I did hear this. Supposedly this has a DLC announced that's called Night Springs. So this is a teaser for that. I really hope the Night Springs DLC is literally just American Nightmare. I hope it's literally just like an American Nightmare style, like fucking like arcade. Like I hope it's like a really heavy combat thing, like wait. We're never out of your way. Ocean View Hotel. Isn't that the hotel in Control? Isn't that the motel? Isn't it the Ocean View? I think this is the greatest game ever made by human beings. Well, it's a hotel because it's a city, right? Like it's reformed to be like a city, but it's still like ultimately at the end of the day, it's probably still going to have the same doors.
It could not be open.
But the interior would probably look more like a city, you know? The Oldest House, by contrast, while it's inside New York, is a lot more... Wait a second. The Oldest House is in New York. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't think about that. The building that the Oldest House is in New York. Oh, that door is inaccessible. Right? Is that door? Yes. Night Owl News. Hard Boiled. Writers Month. Awake in New York, I think? One of those said? Wait, there's a TV over there. But yeah, the oldest house is by definition an old house. So it would make sense that it's like more like a motel. Yeah, he does. He has the American Nightmare outfit. Neighborhood illumination. Okay. You lost her. I might be insane, but I think the outfit really matters, like a lot.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey.
Wait.
We met at Door's show.
Wait.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm out.
That's just Max Payne's outfit.
Into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript?
Hold
I
on.
need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murder.
Oh my god, he's narrating the way he does in Max Payne.
A story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Wait, hold on. Chat. Hold on. I'm trying to find a good fucking version of it. Chat. Look. That's just Max Payne's model. Like, that's just his outfit. Look. The like Hawaiian shirt, the long black coat, the white shirt in the middle. That's just Max Payne's outfit. Like, verbatim. It's not even like named. That's just actually Max Payne's outfit. Verbatim. 1-to-1. He's even got the dumb tie that he has in Max Payne 2.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I haven't played the Max Payne games, but I'm pretty sure this is how Max Payne dies in Max Payne 3.
I needed his gun and flashlight to
Or Max Payne 2, rather.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Cult of the Word? I'm pretty sure Max is presumed dead in MP2, and then the Rockstar bought MP3. They admittedly made a good game, but I kind of get mad at it.
My way deeper.
So it's a game that admittedly makes me mad because, you know, I think Remedy deserves to have the IP back. I mean, I know they're doing a remake now themselves, but... Honestly, I don't think they should do a remake. I think they should unironically, like, just make the games again with the same, like, style of combat and everything, but call them Alex Casey. They should just make Alex Casey games. Wait, hold on. I saw the...
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I go through here, and I come out here, and I'm here. What? No, there's no way that they would do that now. Not with how many Alex Casey references are in this. Like Cold Casey and stuff. They've fully gone in on Alex Casey, which is why I think they should just make Alex Casey. If they're gonna go fully in on it, I say fucking do it, brother. Can I go this way now, though? Oh, no, I can't. But there is this. With nothing in it. Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess I just leave? I don't know, man.
Stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Okay. Big fan of the way that darkness creatures look now. The way they seem genuinely like out of place of reality. Big fan.
Story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
So there's an active light shift here and here.
Wait.
Molly, you seem to have already played this. Does your flashlight auto-regenerate battery? Because I'm Down to two uses and 1 battery left, so... I think they should remake Quantum Break and remake
sign was there, but the entrance
remake Max Payne, but as like
maybe I could use the lamp
the versions that they have IP rights to. Doesn't do that anymore. So what happens when you run out of battery? Are you just fucked? Well, that's good. Yeah, I feel like your last battery should recharge just slower. That seems like a slightly missed opportunity.
Alan Wake. Wake.
So you're actually just playing 2 stories at once, the initiation and the return. Adi!
Hello? Oh.
Wait!
Alan? You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Look outside.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
So what are these? Echo? What is an echo? I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transformed me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? The red-haired woman. Me, but not me. Others, I know, yet they're different. Missing time, no memories, abducted, aliens, UFOs. Until now, I've always been up here. I forget when I get out. Polyhedrons? The red-haired woman could be Beth from Control, or from Quantum Break, or it could be Jesse. They're the same face model. Which I would normally say doesn't matter, but it clearly does. Like with Sam Lake and Alex Casey. I don't know what polyhedron... What is a polyhedron? What is that shape? Remind me, chat. Mona Sachs from Max Payne. I didn't play those games, so I don't know, but maybe.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Hadron, the host of Polaris before Jesse, I think. I don't remember that. Oh, have I always been up here? Will I forget when I get out? If you think I know anything about Skyrim enough to know what that means, I don't. Hold on. I'm looking up a polyhedron. I remember shit-talking the ending of Control. Because I didn't get it. And there's still some parts I don't like, but I feel bad about that now, because I get it a lot more now. Well, I personally think that the hiss is just an extension of the darkness. They both do some pretty similar things. Did he? I don't remember that. I mean, you can watch my playthrough of both of those if you want, Perry. I don't think the polyhedron is a reference to Hedron, but it could be because, yeah, when I look up polyhedron, I get stuff that does look like Hedron, so it very well could be. I want to ask you so many billions of questions.
See you around, Alan.
Why won't the game let me? Please, I have so many questions. Okay. Have you manifested your time powers yet?
Wait.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Well, it certainly isn't.
A phrase repeated over and over.
Oh.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
A word of power? Trying to make Wake stronger. You can send them in the writer's room? Words of gun, words of lamp? Max health using flashlight boost. Okay, an enemy. Oh, I need that. Can I make a suggestion? What's up, Lynn? How dare you call me those words? How dare you call me something as evil as cute? What's wrong with you? Okay, so this loops me. I don't... What is an echo? No, that's very fair though, Lynn. I don't know what an echo is. If I get too tired that I'm not processing this anymore, I will stop. I promise, because I want to be full mental acuity for this. But frankly, it has me gripped so hard. It's got the gorilla grip strength pussy, so I don't know if I can get... I don't know if I will even, like... I think it'll be like, alright, oh, I'm getting kind of tired. What time is it? Oh, I have 1 hour left? Oh, okay. Like, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I checked 5 minutes ago when we were at 13 hours. Now we're at 11:52. So, like... You know, like... Okay, so what is... Did I make the subway real?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
I see, so I have to get 2 lights and bring them here. That's my ultimate goal. I understand. Are they actually Energizer batteries again? You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Bitch, I need resources? Yeah. But also, have you considered get better at the game? You're bad? Smile? I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm joking. Mostly. Sorry. Crying now. Puts my tongue, extends my tongue out until it is very far out of my mouth, and puts it in the corner of your eye, the absolute utmost corner of your eye, so that the tears flow directly onto my tongue. Basically tongue fucking your eye. Right in the corner. Can you do it down my throat instead? No, just your eye. I'm sorry, Violet. I feel like every time you're horny, I'm so mean to you, but it's just funny to me. I promise it's okay. You're allowed to be horny. I'm sorry. Wait, Wheeler Street? Hello. Hey Al, I'm a fucking street over here.
Not how he sounds.
It's me, fucking Barry Wheeler.
That is not how he sounds.
I'm fucking Barry Wheeler.
He does not sound like that.
Yeah, look, it's Wheeler Street, Caldera Street, Cord Street, Ocean Avenue, and Draft Street. Oh, and Port Street. Bada bing, bada boom. I summoned a fire hydrant in defense mode.
Subway entrance now.
What you gonna do about it now, cousin Joey? It's me, Barry Wheeler.
I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good...
No, you're not.
Oh. You were the one that told me to go to sleep.
You're gonna rub my shoulders first. Oh, I needed this.
I can't believe you still have 12 hours.
Huh?
I can't believe you still have 12 hours to go.
I didn't even feel like it. How much for a pet Lin command? Another 250. They're all gonna be 250.
You heard her, chat. What did pet Lin command even do?
I don't know.
It's not like... What, does a pet Lin command mean that I have to come up and get in here and you'll want me?
Better note it down. All right. I don't know. I think it's every time you come in here just naturally, and I like when you come in here all on your own, like normal, and I pet you. That's a pet Lin command moment.
Okay, but...
If you think I won't pay $250 for a fucking pet Lin command, you're fucking mistaken.
I guess you could do it could like count in chat too how many times I've been fed.
Yeah. Oh. Words of fix.
Like what they're gonna do to me.
That's right. I'm gonna chop off your balls.
Wahoo!
Max health revenue. Maximum health just trying to save from 30. Increase max health. Oh no, the God Race is really good. Oh my bucket. I'm so tense.
Sure.
Oh, October's been hard. I worked really hard.
You did, and I'm really proud of you.
Everybody's gonna know how hard I worked. Ariamones for free, yippee. I'm 12 hours into a stream out of my 24. While I'm not that tired, really, legitimately.
You will be.
I will be, and I'm tired in the like insomnia way, where you're kind of always tired. But I do feel my eyes. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
This is revenge.
Uh-huh.
Audi force, Audi strength, Audi force, and other belt. Audi force, Audi force, Audi strength, Audi force, and other belt. Audi force, Audi strength, Audi force, and other belt. Audi force, Audi strength, Audi force, and other belt. Audi leather belt.
Ah! I was scared. Anyway, while I'm not that tired now, I will be, and I worked hard, so. Oh wow. Okay. I died, and it's just showing me creepypasta Alan.
Oh my god, it is.
That's fucking intense.
Trapped in a loop. When you die
as the girl, it says that's not how this story is written. When you die as Alan, it says trapped in a loop.
Interesting. You want me to get you anything before I get ready for bed?
Do we have any ice?
Probably by now.
Okay, yeah. They get all lit up and look more like real people in this game. That's neat. Yeah.
Alan Wake.
I think this guy's map is pointing me to words of power.
Something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Alan Wake.
I don't know if doing that counts as killing an enemy. Well, that's probably why you suffered then. No offense. I like it when you touch me.
I know. That's why I do it. Also, I like touching.
That sounds lewd, but that's not how I mean it.
I know it's not. That doesn't go.
It's okay. Chad can suck my cock.
Okay, well.
I take my offenses? Okay, well, die mad about it then.
Okay. I'm gonna get ready and go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, boss. Good night, chat.
See you in the morning
Take
when I
care
will
of my
still be
zombie.
here. Sometimes, listen, we're always doing the like, listen, chat, we're always doing the like, oh, Lynn gets petted by Kyrie, you know, Lynn pet, oh, go pet Lynn, go do this, go do that, right? Sometimes the Kyrie likes a little hug and a little pet too, you know? That's all I'm saying. Tops need physical love too sometimes, you know? We got emotions. We feel.
Good night, everyone. Good morning, Hannah.
Good morning, Hannah. Hannah, I just want to preemptively say I'm very sorry I doubted you. Huh?
What did you doubt Hannah about?
That, like, they didn't really bring back Quantum Break in any meaningful way, because I didn't understand how they could. I was like, it's just not really possible with the way that game's, like, universe is. You know what? I was fucking wrong. I'll admit it. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I was fucking wrong.
We have Quantum Break at home.
We have Martin Hatch at home. And I was right, shocker. Okay, now don't go get a big head about it. I was complimenting you, you surly slut. Don't go get a big head about it. I still don't know what echoes are. Aw, no, you're fine. I'm just kidding. Mean to Hannah and me? Name a single time I've ever been mean to you, Violet. That's right, you can't. I am quite niceys to you, always. Words of war. What is this gonna be? Max Hell land direct hit with a flare gun, increase level of shotgun, hitting multiple enemies, damage up by bullet. Last sure. No, you just said you like to make fun of me when I'm horny. I never done that in my whole life. I love you. You're a valued chat member who's been here for a really long time, and I transgender, and as such, you're very important to me. This sounds like cover, and it started as cover as like a joke, but I'm actually serious. I helped trans your gender and helped you out, and so thus you were genuinely important to me. Sometimes wish she would. Okay, okay. Very, very extremely important caveat here. Very extremely fucking important caveat. Do you sometimes wish I would when you're sad and you want to be mean to yourself? Because if so, no. Bad. I'm gonna fucking bap you. You got me all misty-eyed? That's the Kyrie Thanatos 1-2 special. You say something mean, then you say something nice. You make sure the bitches don't know what to feel. No, mostly I'm being a brat and my partner isn't around. Okay, consider you would never be a brat to me. Consider that I don't have to be mean to you because you would never be a brat to me because you fucking know better. And if you got any sense, you'll agree with me. Hey, you got me? See? Good girl. What a good girl. Easy. Too easy. Approach... align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Listen? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Does the sweet little deer have anything to say? Other than mewling noises while I step on your neck? Do you? Do you? No? I didn't think so. You and sleep has been more difficult? I don't know, jerk off then. Get it out of your system, silly. Y'all are so horny. Lynn, I'm not horny. You know this. I've never been horny. You fucking accuse me of such slander. I slept badly? Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a damn moment to respond? I think you need to learn how to speak when spoken to. On my way, Dorbu. On my fucking way. You didn't speak to me? This is true, actually. Wait, how the fuck do I get to the guy? What the fuck, brother? Literally gave me the talking stick? Okay, you know what? Fair, I did. Already got this one. Where's the fucking guy? Am I stupid? Oh, he's up here. What is he humming? I have an idea. I think I know what it is. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Is it this? This is the Quantum Break main menu theme. And it sounds really similar. I have a feeling someone should look up what Tom is humming. Someone who's not playing the game and doesn't care about potential spoilers should look up what Tom is humming.
Hello. Oh. Hey,
Or
Alan.
Tim, sorry, not Tom.
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
No, it's definitely not.
All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
A talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
I don't think that's the Night Springs theme. Let me look it up. No, this is totally different. No, this is totally different. This is what he's humming. Completely different. Completely different. Like utterly and totally different. If he is humming the Night Springs theme, then that makes me think that maybe the Night Springs DLC will be him. Maybe it'll be the essentially Quantum Break as a DLC where you play as him. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Oh, how I wish I could ask you a gajillion fucking questions. Anyway, I technically have what I need to progress, but I think his map is a map of Words of Power. So my ass is hunting. I am not leaving here. I'm sorry that I'm taking forever in each chapter and per zone. Like, really, I do feel bad about it, but like, I'm sorry. I have to, dude. I have to. I need to see everything. I need to experience every small... I need to see every echo. I need to see everything this game's got to offer, man. Oh. These are caches of supplies. That's what the question marks are. Okay. Container.
Alan Wake.
And dare you be thorough? I know. Take away my gaming license. I'm a pizza shit. Well, I'm not taking any time off immediately. I promise I'll take some time off, but I'm not doing it like immediately after this. I'll probably take a day or two off after this stream. Just to reset myself after October, but I'm not, the 2 weeks that I'm planning on taking off, I'm not doing like immediately.
Alan Wake.
Take the rest of the week off? Maybe. I'm probably only going to take a few days off.
Alan Wake.
Can I join you in your time off? I mean, I might be in the server. Okay, bye. I might unironically be in the server hanging out, especially for Guild Wars 2 stuff, but... Days of being unable to play, though? Don't remind me. Why are you being twisted and fucked up and evil right now and reminding me of this? Why are you so mean? Is this an echo? What is this? There's like a light here, and I don't know what it is. Is it just that light right there? I mean, it must be. You mean to be mean? You're not actually being mean. It's okay. Except you are, you fucked up and evil Crimsher. I lied. I lied to you.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
This Kyrie is mean? Yeah, I was secretly running the Festival the whole time. Straight up. What part of secretly running the flesh harvesting carnival makes you think that I was nice? To what end? Okay. So I have an answer, but you're really not gonna like it. I do have an answer to what end I was running the Festival, though. You're really not gonna like it, but funny. That's it. It was funny. Overlook your crimes on one condition? I mean, frankly, I don't need you to overlook my crimes, but sure, what's the condition? girl? I already did. I'm getting another one for free. Oh my god, seriously? Okay. You can have this dick, bitch. Got their ass, am I right? Okay, I got this one. I wish the words of power would disappear when you were done with them. Pinky swear? No. It's my pinky. I can't let you have that. What do you think I am, a fucking animal? You call me a good girl to make everyone jealous? No. But it makes you more special than everybody else.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked.
Harry, don't say that like you're not part of that. Oh no, his face keeps coming towards me. No.
Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Damn. Ever since I talked about tongue fucking eyes earlier, now I got tongue fucking on the mind. God, tongue fucking is hot. It needs to be said out loud in a public space. Tongue fucking's hot. Just like throttling your tongue down someone's throat. That's good shit, man. You know what I mean? Okay, wow. I want to snog someone? What's wrong with you? Pick a better word. It's awful. But get a better, that's just terrible. That's a deeply unsexy word. I need you to do better. You're representing me out there as one of my chatters. I need you to do better. My tongue has no reach, can't even finish the pudding cup? Okay, well, you know what that means, right? That means you have a different but equally fun proposition, right? People with short tongues usually, as a result, have like fatter tongues, like smaller, fatter tongues that exist, like, you know, more deeply within their mouths. So that just means like somebody can, you know, like grab you by the, like cup the bottom of your chin and stick their like thumb in your mouth and you can just go to town on it. You know? Slobbering and drooling all over it like an animal. Whoa, Alan, what was that? What the fuck, brother? Hi, Shalal. Happy Halloween. Great idea, Kyria. It's the only types of ideas I have. Stunning vistas. Stun an enemy with a flashbang. Start to make you act unwise? Fuck you mean start? I was trying to prevent, but it didn't stop my chest when I'm in my mind for a while. It's bugging me. Here I go. You're cute. You know, I just don't think I can allow that kind of trauma dumping, and I mean, frankly, just, you know, sort of lies in my channel. I don't know, you're on thin ice, friend. Ammo, increase. Okay, I'm gonna do a roulette because all of this stuff is just letting me potentially save resources. Bye, Hannah. Have a good day. Or don't. I'm not your fucking mom. Do whatever you want, really. I'd like you to have a good day, but I can't make you. God, that's fucking cool. It's all a chance, but all these upgrades I'm getting just give me a chance to not consume resources, which, given how scarce resources seem in this, seems really good.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you
I know,
let
friend,
your
we've heard it
guard
3
down.
times.
You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Chat, you know what's a deeply unsexy and unserious phrase that I've heard some people say? Bad people who should be exiled to the abyss. Tongue punch or fart box. Just a deeply bad phrase. There are people who find that phrase sexy, and I think they're not human, actually.
Alan Wake.
Isn't that a queef? No, that's your butthole. It means eating out your butthole. Go into town like it's a sloppy Joe bonanza. Oh, god damn it. I was coming down here to see if I'd opened this gate. I did. To go grab some cookies and cream ice cream. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin that for you? Did I fucking ruin that for you? Not entirely. I'm still gonna. Heathen. Disgusting little freak. Oh, I'm sorry. You know me acting unwise. Now I just want to be mean to you. You agitated me, parentheses, in a horny way, so now I want to be mean to you. Finally? Okay, thank you. You've killed my desire with one word. Can't give you what you want. Too easy. Gotta make you work for it. You don't work for it. Where's the fun in that? Okay, so I've been over there. I'm trying to figure out where this fucking container is.
The door
It's
was
not that
locked.
I like to. It's not that I like to, Dorvu. It's just that I end up doing it anyway, so I kind of was like, ah, fuck it, I might as well lean into it. You know? Fun, prostates, it's all the same. I famously hate fun. If you're having fun, fucking stop it. Whatever activity you're doing that's making you have fun, cease it immediately. I hate it when anyone is happy. You get to take the edge off, sweetie. I don't think you could handle me taking the edge off. I was enjoying the stream, but I guess I'll stop. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, my plan backfired. No, wait. Don't stop watching the stream. Please. No, it's just, I'm just your friend. I'm just your friend, please. I'm just little Kyrie Thanatos. I'm your friend. Please, you can trust me with your credit card number and your social security number, please. Chat running? I know. I know. Totally, I'm already gone. Then how'd you type that chat message, idiot? Fucking bozoed. Facts and logic pilled your ass. You thought you were slick. You thought you were fucking slick. Look at that shit. Just took facts and logic to your bitch ass. What are you now? Huh? What are you now? Not but a shriveled little amoeba. That's all you are. And I'll take more from you. If I fucking feel like it. My credit card number is 35. Don't forget it. All right, 5-6, got it. Oh, there it is. Word of action. Decreases damage from darkness projectiles. How about makes Alan harder to detect? Let's go with that one. I like that these are all in their own individual skill trees, so you don't feel like you're getting fucked over. Losing her Dom filter? No, not really. I'm just kind of talking. Yeah, light is stealth. Canonically known for not having fun in chat. Wait, what? What does that mean? You don't have fun in my chat? Wait, really? Really?
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Told me not to? Okay, have fun in my chat. I've decided. I've changed my mind. You're allowed to have fun in my chat. Please have fun in my chat. No? Alright. Well then, suffer. Blood curse upon you. 1,000 years. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Blood curse upon you. 1,000 years. You better already have that? You stupid idiot. I gave you another. Another blood curse. How did I miss this? Words of fix. Oh yeah, this. There we go. Okay, well there was another word of fix somewhere, and I had it before I died. I think. Anything over here? No? There's a dark, scary alleyway to be fucking murdered in. Murdered. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something. Okay. It's cool that they send you on this little optional words of power quest. So that you can beef up Mr. Wake. Mr. Keanu, Mr. Alan Wick, Mr. Jake, Alan Gyllenhaal. There we go. Oh, that's fun. There we go. Was this the words of fix I found? Yeah, I knew there were two. Yeah, Dorbu, and you would be an excellent name for a person that I think is really cool and cherish as somebody important to my dear sweet sister, and thus are tangentially important to me. Stupid. Didn't think of that, did you? Fucking owned, honestly. So you didn't think of anything. Like, I didn't even ask what your blood curse was. You were just like, yeah, okay. Second millennium blood curse, rolling with it. Your blood curse is that no video game will ever be as fun as Fortnite. But Fortnite will never run on your computer or any device you use.
The gates to the platform were closed.
I did it with my blood. If you put your blood in somebody else, they would have that blood curse. That's what it does. That's what it does. That's how blood curse works. If you transmit your blood to somebody else, then they get the blood curse too. No. You still keep the blood curse. You just also give it to somebody else. It's a metaphor, you see, for sexually transmitted diseases. Like the movie that everybody loves, not A Quiet Place, It Follows. It's like you don't even know horror. It's almost always metaphor and allegory. Sorry, I really am just kind of just like saying things off the top of my head without any rhyme or reason. I'm not tired, but I'm like, I kind of need to keep the wheels spinning, you know? But I realize it's kind of nonsense, so I'm sorry.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
What do you think I'm trying to do? There we go.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of
New
my
plot
fictional
element.
detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Echo, you can rewrite it into reality on the plot board? What the fuck?
I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my
fucking
story.
sick.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Still think he only just influences things, Violet? Alan Wake 2 just took a fucking sledgehammer to the knees of your theory. Literally just watched reality change in front of him because of his writing. He created an entire FBI agent who is now missing. An entire person who is real, but is now, he's controlling their story and their destiny. No need to rub it in. I'm not trying to rub it in, I'm just saying.
It was locked from the other side.
It's locked. Where you rub it out? Where? Like on her face or something? Oh, and there were other echoes up here, I think. Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna... Okay, no, that's it. I thought I had to look up real fast if there were other echoes in this area. The Max Payne games are written by Wake? Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's not even an implication. It's just outright stated at this point. They just can't use the name Max Payne. But he's like directly quoted Max Payne like 3 times. So I wouldn't even say it's an implication. Hi, Marcy. Going pretty good. Again, I think this is maybe one of the coolest games ever, and I desperately think you should play all of the Remedy games. I think you would like them a lot. Good job.
An FBI agent had come here before.
It could not be opened on the side.
Really sleepy though? Go get some sleep. This fucking Bigfoot ass image over here. I really think you would like them, Marcy.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh yeah, you guys are being nice to Marcy, so she doesn't know how to handle that. You gotta be calm with the fishy. If you're too late, she'll explode. Let's do it after Silent Hill. Let's go! I said this when I was playing Alan Wake the other day, but legitimately, this is gonna sound like insane person talk, but if anybody in here like plays the Remedy games, I'm really hoping someone in here will agree with me and back me up, to be honest. Like, how do I explain this? I think Remedy has taken up the mantle that Valve put down with Half-Life. It feels like they are making the types of games that Half-Life 1 and 2 were. Not in gameplay, but in terms of being this like big narrative, you know, like big single player narrative games that really like, you know, leave you thinking about it and stuff. I legitimately think they are the next, like, they are like the successors to Valve in that regard. It's high fucking praise. I know, you know how much I love Half-Life. Marcia has such a nice voice. Yeah, that's true. Only without yet another physics puzzle? Yeah, they just don't do the physics puzzles. I mean, they do their own bullshit instead, which is not always good, but... Does that blue light mean save point? No, it doesn't. So sad. Or maybe it does. This is a save point. My brain shut down. I slowly fade into the darkness. And I let the chatters praise me. Never played the Half-Life games, so IDK, fix that. Fix that about yourself. That's a huge character flaw, and you should fix that. That is a disgusting character flaw. It needs to be remedied immediately. You're gonna be a worse version of yourself until that's fixed. So, chop chop, I would get on it. Ironically, Half-Life is also extremely based on Stephen King. So, specifically his short story, The Mist. How does it feel knowing this generation of adults who haven't played Half-Life? I need you to understand, Half-Life is so ubiquitous in my head and as a gamer and stuff that, like... Is graffiti talking to you? Yeah, it's saying your fault. A lot of it says scratch, lost. Yeah. Wait! I just realized what this is. I thought it was the cult symbol. That's the board. No, that's the board from Control. Wow, okay. Anyway. As far as Half-Life goes, I need you to understand that Half-Life is so ubiquitous in my head that the idea that somebody hasn't played it, it like doesn't register in my head. I feel like you're lying to me. Of course you played Half-Life. Everybody's played Half-Life. Have you drank in water? Yeah? Then have you played a video game ever in your life? Okay, then you played Half-Life. The idea that there can be anybody in existence who hasn't played Half-Life is like... I forget they exist. I just assume, like, oh, you know, like in Half-Life. If you tell me you haven't played Half-Life, I feel like you're not a person. Does Black Mesa count? No, play Half-Life 2, bare minimum. You can play Black Mesa, but play Half-Life 2. It hasn't even, like, aged badly. Half-Life 2 still plays great. Chat, what is wrong with you? Play Half-Life. You have no excuse. You have a Steam account? Play Half-Life. And when I say Half-Life, I mean like the series. Play like, even just play 2, even if you only just play 2. I'm broke? You realize... Okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. What? Why are you hugging me? Why are you hugging me? I'm scared. You're gonna kill me?
I'm going to kiss you. Mwah.
Oh, okay. Gamers, you could literally buy every game Valve has ever made for $14. $20, sorry.
Is that really every game they've ever made?
Yes.
Half-Life Alyx.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Checkmate Liberal.
That one is missing. It's the only one. Very funny. Very funny that Artifact's not available to download anymore. Very funny that it includes Ricochet and not Half-Life Alyx. Artifact's not available for download anymore. My plotting tone was because I was about to buy Violet Half-Life 2. You literally have no excuse. Play Half-Life 2, or I don't respect you as a person. I'm taking away your personhood.
Damn, I should unplay Half-Life. Also, don't worry, you didn't wake me up. I just haven't been able to sleep yet.
Okay.
But I could hear you ranting about Half-Life from you.
I love the Portal series. Does that count? Then you would like Half-Life. This isn't even a thing where you're like, oh, but I don't know if I'll like it.
They're different games.
They're literally in the same universe.
That doesn't mean anything.
But Black Mesa and Aperture are like inherently opposing things, and I know that if you love Portal, you probably love it almost exclusively because of the lore. Don't turn my light off; it fucks up my tracking.
You are no longer in the darkness.
Do not fade me into darkness. Do not let
the Archangels take you.
Do not let the Archangels take me.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Won't chat, I'm using my personhood, and yet you're not using it to play one of the greatest video game experiences of your lifetime. No, it's a multiple protagonist deal.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Use multiple scenes like the FBI plot agent element activated within to rewrite reality in the collapse tunnel. Oh, now there's a police investigation.
And with that, the dark place changed.
Now there's a police investigation in here.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Oh no.
Holy motherfucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Wait! This came true though. Remember Saga found a thing talking about this. Or no, Casey was talking about this.
Disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
This like stayed true. He didn't undo this. Oh no. Wow, Alan truly is just like haphazardly changing reality as he sees fit just to escape, huh? One day you wake up in an entirely different body as an entirely different person because Alan Wake needed to get through a fucking door. And that butterfly affected you into being, I don't know, fucking Jerry Seinfeld or something. If you wake up in a different place at a different time, could you wake up as a different person? Fight Club reference, let's go! Life's created and destroyed just on an off-the-cuff idea written down? Yeah. It's kind of a little overwhelming, isn't it? There's a whole like FBI team investigating this stuff, and I could just make that stop being reality. What would that do to the people investigating? All this for like one pistol shot. Cool. All this backtracking. If you wake up as George Costanza, you have a moral obligation to get that man some radical levels of pussy. Just to fix him. I can see why somebody might have that theory, Molly, but I personally think that's kind of a bad theory because Alan says repeatedly that like any like mistakes, any small problems could lead to a plot hole or some kind of thing like that, and then if that happens, the darkness can use that against him. Like, so I think that's probably not the case. Imagine ending up in Seinfeld shenanigans and not inside of me. That was nothing. I'm sorry. You deserve better than that. It's just like people. You deserve better than that. It was absolutely nothing. It was less than nothing. I will say, it does seem like there is, I
had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
I will say, I can change it there, but it does seem like there's kind of a law that once Alan writes something, it's kind of impossible to take back. Like, when you're storyboarding it, he can, but it seems like once it's, like, made, it's impossible to take back, it seems like to me. Once it's like done, once it's like quote unquote published or something. Like he couldn't just be like, all right, Jesse Faden no longer real. It seems like that's not possible for him.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Oh, my word. Word of lamp? Ooh. 50% should regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Alright, so turns out you can just get this up to 75%, and then more often than not, you will just get more flashlight charges back from killing something. So then you never have to worry about battery ever. You just didn't do this, did you, Molly? You just did not get this for yourself, did you?
research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word.
Wait,
The cult
that's-
used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifice.
That's Tammy.
They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved.
Wait, that's Tammy, the girl that
under
Saga
false
interviewed at the very, very beginning.
Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Chat, you were right. It is the
Disturbing finding
devil.
myself in the story this way, but I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Chat, you were right. You were right. He is. Mr. Scratch is literally the devil. They just said it. Cringe fail game player is what you are. I'm sorry. You can't complain the game didn't give you resources when you... Well, okay. I say that as I open the locker with no resources. Listen, you can't say the game didn't give you resources when you didn't get the thing to help you with resources. Actually am approaching a Seinfeld singularity? Oh no. Oh man, I love to have like a second of delay. Like I fire, and then by the time the gun has gone back down, I hear the shot. Yikes, a Rooney. It's fine for us. I know. Hold on. I wonder if this will do it. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. Okay, chat. Do you hear anything right now? The answer should be no. Okay. And hold on. Excuse me. Do you hear anything now? Okay. I just tried something. We'll see if that fixes it, I guess. We'll see. Just tell me if it ever goes out of sync for you now. Let me try something. Well, I'll wait and see if it goes out of sync again. All of this reality shifting just so I could go behind that barrier that I could easily just jump over, because Alan Wake doesn't know how to jump in this game. All this reality shifting just so I can go in there and get a light and then take it to a different part of the station.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Are you in here again? So you are.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Oh my god. He is Jack Joyce. He is. He's Jack. De facto. That's it. That's it. He can't say who he is in those other lives because of fucking copyright. But that's it. He just is Jack Joyce. He dreams being Jack. Yeah, that's the protagonist of Quantum Break, who is played by the same guy, Shawn Ashmore. And who has the same powers as Mr. Door in that game. What is this place? Dream feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's literally a shifter. He's becoming a shifter. He's becoming a shifter the same way that Mr. Door is. He's no place and every place. All places at once. Is the Door the gatekeeper? I'm not the gatekeeper. He said that. Trying to get somewhere, everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. They want Quantum Break to be true so much. I still want to know why he has Sarah's last name, though. Like, what's going on there? says there should be something in this room with us. Are the words of power in the room with us right now? What the fuck? Where are they? I guess they could be outside? No, they pretty clearly, I mean, there's a door over here, maybe? No? No, they're not there. Wait! Plot board. Wait.
I had a new beat for the story. I was making my way deeper into the story.
What did that change? Oh, I can't go that way now. Oh no, I never could. Did you get this one? Yeah. I guess so. Apparently there's a box back here and I would like it. Brother, this is so many good supplies. I'm now retracting my comment about not getting enough supplies. It's just slower. The Alan Wake section is just slower. Is it merely a trick of the light? Maybe it changes something back here. Did it change something in the room he's in, maybe? Unknown voice. Yeah, it's Tim. Brother, it has to be in here. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Good night, Violet. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out so late. You're a very good girl. There you go. See? The whole time you asked for one earlier, and the whole time you were like, she's not gonna give it to me. There you go. I don't say I never gave you nothing. It's literally a known voice. What are you talking about? Okay, good thing I just saved since they immediately hit me after that. God, I hate creepypasta Alan when you die. It's so bad. I will say I'm a pretty big downer at the end of Control's story. Ignore me. I was stupid and didn't understand what was going on and was being a big baby. I'm like, at the end of the story, I'm like, oh, this is dumb. I don't like it. It doesn't make any sense. Upon reflection, I have changed that opinion, but, you know, it takes some time to get there. Hold on, there's a word of power all the way back here, brother. Brother? Okay, what if I storyboard murder into here?
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Can I not?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Alan Wake.
Can I do it? Murder cult now?
My writing was affecting reality.
Nope, I can't do murder cult here. Will not let me. Wait, I actually think I need to take this off. Maybe? Okay, never mind. I thought that would move that train. It did. Wait. That wasn't there before. Maybe I actually did have to do that. Wait, is it? It's inside! There we go. Word of gun. Oh no, it was in both. Okay. 10% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Yes, please. Yes, please. I think that would be, pretty poggers. Sorry for speaking. You should be. Sorry, I don't take opinions from people who couldn't follow basic minimap instructions and find the words of power. Sorry. I take criticism from people who are better at video games. Sorry. Oh, hey, this is different.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Lost in Vivo.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh my god, these are pieces of my manuscripts. Oh no. Oh no. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Sorry for how feisty I get, chat. I'm a feisty little goober. Sometimes I just want to pick a fight. Sometimes I just want to break shit. Like your hearts. Okay, I was far away from that door. I mean, I try to be nice most of the time. So every once in a while, being a little snarky and feisty is good. But also, as nicely as I can put this, sometimes I need to be a little feisty to y'all to make you, like, remember your place. And I don't mean that in a horny way. I mean that in a, like, you know, the whole streamer viewer paradigm. Be niceys to Molly? Okay, you did give me $95 today, so you get... That's not the only reason I'll be nice to you, but it should help.
Washed away by dark waves, but some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The streamer viewer paradigm is that you are the customer and you're always right. That is actually true. Like, legit, it really is. But also, this is my place of business. So while you're always right, I'm always in control. And sometimes I will do things you don't like and agree with, but my control trumps your ability to be right.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Thank you for the follow. Twitch chat's never right? I mean, true. Get out of here, fucker. Twitch chat's always left. I mean, in here they are. Dos Vidania, comrades. Wait, shit, that makes it sound like I'm, like, supporting Russia or something. I don't know. I was just trying to make a communist joke. I was trying to make a communism joke. That's all. You don't gotta be more complicated than that. I don't even know what Dos Vidania means.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
I will. I'm fucking hunting for cool words, though. Cancelria Banatos? Frankly, I would like to see you try. Goodbye or farewell? Oh, well, no, that's not for 9 more hours. That's 10 more hours. I was rounding down by a whole hour because we're about at 9 hours. Okay, so that's a locked door. I'm not going to be able to get in there right now. Okay. All right, fine. Plot board time.
A new scene to use, a new setting.
Agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble. Cole used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. Okay, what about FBI agent?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
What do you mean? I'm there right now. What are you talking about? Are you fucking high, Alan?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Okay. Clearly not the one I needed. Oh, God.
Right here.
Wake.
Ow.
Secret birds.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline, and... yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for
I have to
devour.
disagree with you entirely. I wouldn't say he stole the show. But yeah, I mean, understanding the Remedyverse understands that, or means understanding that it all comes back to Alan Wake. I really like Control, but yeah, no, it all comes back to this in the end. It all comes back to Alan.
The element I found would drive the story forward.
Seeing as he is the writer of reality. Game's really good though. Game's actually peak. Like, 10 out of 10 might be one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life so far. But that does require having a lot of love for Alan Wake, the character, and the whole sort of universe of Remedy games. Quantum Break and Control and Alan Wake and Max Payne and everything. If you don't have that, you might not like it as much. No spoilies though. I know literally nothing about this game, so I don't know anything.
A sick and twisted story, but it worked.
Deputy Milligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly, with the missed opportunity for coffee and pie, it wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. I mean, Perry, it was. Alan Wake is like a 15-year-old game. I'm playing it on PS5, but yeah. It is, for PC, it's EGS exclusive until it comes to Steam, which it will in a few months. I will say, Remedy said some pretty nice things, some pretty surprisingly nice things about Epic when it comes to the exclusivity of this game and all that. They were saying, I read an interview today, they were like, yeah, Epic just like let us make the game we wanted to make. Alan Wake is good because Epic let us make a good game. Like if it hadn't been for them, we wouldn't have been able to make a good game. And it's like, all right, fair enough. I actually do not, or I have too much shit. I didn't say I have too little, but no, I have too much.
It was locked from the other side.
Have Ever Come Seasons published by Epic? Did they confirm that? No, but usually Epic exclusivity deals are only about 6 months and then it comes over. I didn't know it was published by Epic, so that does throw a wrench into things, but I still think it'll probably come to Steam. Good chance, anyway. I mean, look it up, Harry. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that, no, Alan Wake is... Pretty sure Alan Wake was like 2010.
The scene changed with the story. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I don't support Epic. Any particular reason why? I don't really care, like, about Epic, I mean, but I was a little fascinated to hear when people are, like, very vehemently opposed to them. I mean, here's the thing. Here's my thing with Epic. I don't really care about them one way or another. I really like the idea of exclusivity, but I don't really, you know, that's a console thing, but whatever. I don't really care about Epic one way or another. I don't trust corporations. Yeah, that was going to be the next thing I say. I don't really trust corporations. So, like, I don't really trust Epic, you know, one way or the other. But I do find it a little funny that, like, everybody was saying for years, oh, Valve should have competition. Valve should have competition. If competition for Steam came out, I would support it because monopolies are bad and Valve should have competition. And then, you know, competition came out and before anything was revealed about Epic, like, you can have conniptions with them now, but before anything was even revealed about Epic, before any business practices or anything like that were revealed, people were like, nope, hate that, hate them. And I was like, I thought you said you would support that. It's very interesting. Try to paint Valve as this great evil, and the split they have is the industry standard. Yeah, I mean, that part was shitty. Like I said, I don't really like support Epic, but I don't like hate them either. I'm just kind of neutral on them. They're a company. Tim Sweeney, I think, is the CEO of Epic. He's kind of a fuckhead, but so is every CEO. I just mostly thought it was interesting that everyone was like, I will support a thing to stop Steam from being a monopoly, and then a thing came out from stopping Steam from being a monopoly, and before anybody had any reason to hate them, before anybody could like have a valid reason and be like, oh no, I don't like them because of, you know, like what you just said, business practices, which is like a valid reason. That's like a legitimate argument. Before that even happened, it was just, hey, we made a video game store called the Epic Game Store. That's all it was, just the Epic Game Store, and people were up in arms. They didn't have anything. They hadn't done anything. They had like Fortnite on there, and that was it. And this was early days Fortnite, before it was even like the thing it is now. It just existed, and people were so mad. I remember the thing that I remember very specifically was Stephanie Sterling, the Jim Sterling, Commander Stephanie Sterling, whatever. I don't remember which one. I don't know if the channel is still called Jim Sterling, whatever. the thing that I remember is like after I'm gonna be honest, I really nothing against them as a person, I have no conniptions with them as a person, and most of what they argue for and fight for are good things. I don't really have anything bad to say about the things they champion. I do not like their content. I do not like watching them. I find them both very boring, and more than boring, I find them specifically like the way the like character they do, and I understand it's a character, but the character they do of being like holier than thou and like I'm always right and I'm always perfect and everything else like that. Holy shit, you have genetically engineered something to get perfectly under my skin. You have genetically engineered the perfect thing to get so deeply under my skin. Oh, I hate that. Hate it, hate it, hate it. You could not have made something to get under my skin more or better if you tried. Absolutely impossible. Cannot stand holier than thou attitudes like that. And I understand it's a character. Like, I get it. That's why I say I have no problems with him as a person. Like, I get it that it's a character. Cannot stand to watch for a second. But also, I do often find myself disagreeing with some of their points. Like, the one I was going to say was like... The one I was going to say was like, I remember when AGS came out and like... They had a video where they were going like, oh, it doesn't have a shopping cart. It doesn't have this. It doesn't have that. Like, just dunking on it. And it's like going after it, like, really needlessly hard. And I was like... Okay, aren't you the one always talking about like how corporate, like, you know, not corporations per se, but how like, you know, like monopolies are bad and stuff and giving Valve shit? Like, I understand that it doesn't have these things, and you know, you're right, and that sucks. I know it's still missing most of those features. I'm not going to say that's a good thing. It's not. It's more just like a competitor has arisen and the first thing you do is like make like a 20-minute video like tearing it down as hard as you can. I don't know, it just...
I should look at the plot board.
I feel like your response should be like, oh hey, new competitors arisen and hey, these things suck, but like, let's give them a chance. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's weird. Yeah, you're right. That's a minority take. I love Steam's features. Are we the baddies? Because Alan caused this. This is de facto Alan's fault. He wrote this to happen. Are we the baddies? No, see, I'm sorry, Dan Cash. Achievement, sure. Achievement, sure. But, achievement, sure, but like no integration with like Steam Friends or whatever. You're actually insane with that. You're actually insane. I'm sorry. You're legitimately insane. That's an insane person take. I'm gonna see if I can do this.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change.
Being in the middle of the scene apparently doesn't count. Anyway, you're insane with that. Do you know how hassle-free it is to just be able to invite somebody who is your friend on Steam? It matchmakes through the Steam servers, and you don't have to do shit to like port forward a server or anything else like that. It just works. Integrated. You're actually insane. That's one of the best features Steam has by far. The other stuff, sure. I can say no shift tab overlay, no achievements. Everything else I can see an argument for, but Steam Friends is the one good thing I don't think anybody can argue against. If you don't like the pop-ups and stuff, maybe, but like the integration, I mean, personally, the shift tab overlay is really good. It's really, really good. But like, if you don't like it, you're just wrong. But, you know, I can understand that more than not liking the Friends integration. The Friends integration is actually so good that if you don't like it, like, you're actually insane. Not, I'm saying you're insane as a joke. You're just actually insane. That is easily the best feature. To the point that it was the first, like, it was the one thing EGS had. Hi, Joey. We're playing Peak. We're playing one of the greatest games ever made. They did it. They fucking did it. Oh, I have to change it, don't I? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you're not...
Element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Why? I'm at the scene. Whatever. I'm gonna be honest, if you're not using, if you don't have like an Epic account, like just to have it, just to like get the free games every week, you're actually genuinely missing out. I have literally 500 games, a bunch of which I have streamed that were $60 otherwise that I just got for free. Like, however you feel about Epic, you are genuinely missing out. You don't have to like Epic, but you are genuinely missing out on like good shit if you don't have that.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Consider I am fucking stupid? No, you're not. I kind of hate GOG. I hate GOG for a number of reasons. Mostly stuff like the updates you said, but also like, I mean, frankly, I at this point, I don't like not having a launcher. It feels uncomfortable. I don't like not having my shift tab overlay. I don't like not having integration. I don't like not having achievements. I mean, I like achievement hunting. So for me, especially, achievements are like nice to have, but I don't like that stuff. Then buying out exclusives and stealing games people have paid for them? What do you mean stealing games people have paid for them? That part I'm not sure I understand. GOG has a launcher now, but it stinks. Aw, Mech, thank you. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. GOG doesn't, the GOG Galaxy launcher doesn't have achievements, at least not as far as I know. Which is my big thing. That's my biggest thing. But also, like, the GOG Galaxy launcher is basically just a website launching front end, which is not like a bad thing per se, but it's just not the same. There's no like GOG overlay, you know, or Galaxy overlay or whatever, at least not as far as I remember when I last used it. It's just missing a lot of features that I really enjoy having. Okay. People crowdfund games to me and Steam, then Dead say they took the Epic money and it now never comes to Steam. They have to be okay from that. I mean, I would argue that's really not steal. Okay. Having made video games myself, I really have to argue against the idea of that being stealing. That's not what that is. People crowdfund games to get made, not to have them on Steam. They crowdfund games to get made, and then Epic gives them a deal that's basically, here is an infinite amount of money for free. You just have to put your game on Epic for 6 months. And like, as somebody who has made games, like as aspiring indie dev, you really, you're never in a position where you can say no to that. You're just never in a position where you can say no to that. You need that money or your game will not get made. There are games that made their Steam page only to pull it a few days later because of Epic? Well, yeah, because they were offered money. They made their Steam page and then they were like, well, shit, we were given... I mean, it's not like they don't come out on Steam 6 months later. Itch.io is a really good platform. It's probably the best one because of, yeah, what you just said. I don't know. Like, I would rather... I get what you're saying. I'm not actually sure how to say your name. I'm sorry. Just a Lily? Just a Lily? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I apologize if I'm not, genuinely. But like, I would personally, as somebody who's made games and struggled through that, I would personally just rather the devs that I want to make games, like, get the money to make their games, even if it means I don't get to play it for 6 more months because it's not on the platform I like. And like, I get it. I've bought games on Steam that I own on Epic for free just because I wanted the achievements, but I would just rather they get the money. That's more important to me. Because ultimately, like, you know, they're the ones making the thing that I want to enjoy anyway, and they deserve to be able to live, like, a good life, even if their game isn't massively successful. Like, basically every indie devs who's gotten the Epic exclusive deal, the 6-month Epic exclusive deal, has been like, yeah, without that, our game just wouldn't have got made.
Come on!
Okay, so you're talking about ooblets. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about ooblets, right? Oh my god, okay, well. No, they were kind of shitty about the way they handled it, but I couldn't. Again, I couldn't disagree more. I really think they just need, like, you should take that money if you're an indie dev, basically no matter what. Not doing so is just fucking yourself over. Like, a lot. Alan, sleep. Nothing epic, but how do we think the Epic Store gets over the adoption difficulty? I mean, yeah, like that's the thing about the exclusives, right? It's to make you make an account, and I don't like that because I don't like exclusives inherently. I've always been a PC gamer, so when I first got a console and like I heard about exclusives, I was like, this shit sucks. So I don't like exclusives inherently, but that's, you know, that's an industry thing. That's not just Epic. I think the idea of an exclusive is very stupid, but I think it's okay to design a game that only works on one console. Like if you make a 3DS game, you don't have to then port your 3DS game to every other thing because it makes use of the 2 screens. Like, you know, porting it to another thing might be like a literally impossible task, or, you know, at the very least really hard, right? So like, I don't think you have to make a thing like, you know, a thing that is, you know, goes to everything. But I think the idea of an exclusivity contract is inherently like anti-consumer and gross. No, that's fair. Like I said, I don't really care about Epic one way or another. I just find I'm just kind of like curious. I'm just kind of like you know, about some things, like the stuff with people getting mad that, you know. Well, I mean, all the basically every game that's multiplayer has crossplay. Anyway, what did I miss? Extreme peak moments.
But the restless shadows would return.
Oh yeah, no, I remember when people were mad about Steam. I think Jessica said something about it earlier. I remember back in the olden days on Steam, people were mad that like you bought Half-Life 2 and you had to install Steam with it, or you bought like any game and you had to install Steam with it. People were fucking mad. How dare you make me install this piece of software I don't want on my computer? What are you, a virus? Who the fuck does Valve think they are? Oh, I have to have this piece of software on my computer to play your game? It won't work any other way? The fuck do you think you are? Crossplay was enough to save Evil Dead and many other games. I mean, those games wouldn't have survived anyway then. If crossplay isn't enough to save it, your game doesn't survive anyway. Like, I love weird niche multiplayer games, but legitimately. See, I'm not even grumpy old asshole. I just... Steam is your friend. Not the company, but the program, the launcher. It's your friend. It just wants to help you. It has many things to help you with. It's your friend. That's your buddy Steam. Steam the company is my friend. Well, Valve, but yeah, you know, you got it. You got it right. You're correct. That's what I said and what I meant. You got it. I'll turn my opinion around and accept Steam as my friend. Okay, good. Thank you. They add tabs to the store browsing. I'm kind of surprised they don't have that. It's on Chromium now.
The lights would
They could. Even though I personally hang out and install Steam on as many computers as possible. Based. Do you then leave the store like chuckling with each other? Do you think Gabe Newell looks at Yuri? I think he does. I think he's a friend to all Yuri enjoyers. He's a major Himadanshi? Holy shit, I knew it. Broke my back buttons? Yeah. Oh, okay. By Satan? Yuri V on Steam is personally approved by Gabe. It's true. He plays them first, and if he thinks they're bad, they don't get to go on Steam. That's how it works. Thigh-eye. Has he yet to find one he thinks is bad? What'd you do if Gabe Newell showed up and personally called your favorite Yuri VN shit? And you were like, you're Gabe Newell, what do you know about Yuri VNs? And then he whips out like that he has like 1,000 hours in like 700 different Yuri VNs all combined. He's played like every single one. So he has like an experienced opinion. What'd you even do? I'd be crushed. Alan is so woke. He would stab me with a knife. He does have a knife collection. Nice way up to your voice. Wah, thank you. Also, hi Hacks, I love you. This whole game is just advancing the leftist wokeism agenda. Stronger Yuri enjoyer than him, that's why I hang out. Why do you think he gets his Rex? So true. Eve, I'm sorry I ever doubted you and your Yuri Rex. Or your love for your best close personal friend, Gabe Newell. Fucking pronouns. That guy's great. Like, he sucks, but he's great. You know what I mean? He's terrible in the worst, but he's very funny. Live action, you're speaking straight middle-aged family-friendly romance guy? No. Alan is more of a yaoi kind of guy. I could see it. I could see Alan writing some yaoi. Alan's so woke he co-stars a black woman. Yeah, no, gamers did apparently unironically get mad about that. According to what Lynn was telling me. Oh, okay. It's news to me. No, I did look it up after Lynn told me, and I saw people complaining. There were legitimately people upset that the Saga, the black woman in this, was included as part of an attempt to be diversity inclusive, which is a bad thing now, I guess. And because of that, the game had gone woke. It had become Alan woke. Alex Vance? No, Alan Wake. No, see, Joey, actually, it's not about that whether or not black women exist outside of video games or anything. What it's actually about is no. What I mean, obviously, yeah, it's about nothing. It's about racism. But what it's actually about, according to them, is that you know, she wasn't included, like, she wasn't included because like, so there's evidence in Quantum Break to suggest that that Saga was originally going to be a white woman, and then their argument is always like, well, she wasn't included for any reason, they just did it because it, you know, it's +2 points in diversity or whatever. It's fucking stupid. Friday in the morning, you're still going? Yeah, 24-hour stream, baby. Let's put ethics in my asshole, actually. Fucking frankly. Also, hi Twig. Sorry I wasn't able to show up to your big stream, but I hope it was good. Are you a cishet man? Or are you political? So true. Are you a cop or my boss? Good question. Good question. I'm both. I'm your cop boss. You know, your friendly neighborhood cop boss. And that means you can trust me with anything, up to and including your life. And you will. I want to know how to fucking get this, but none of the things I have currently change it. Your boss, if I was in the right mood? No, you couldn't, babe. I love you deeply and dearly. No, you could not. A copper top? How dare you call me that?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Talking to Dancash? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I'm cisgender because I had the surgery, parentheses, I can shoot lasers out of my eyeballs now. That's the surgery, by the way. I'm the boss in most situations. Okay, well, hey, boss, I am looking for a raise. I think I put in a lot of hard work at the company, and I think, you don't value my expertise enough. And without me, I think the company would really struggle, and you would really struggle. So I'm asking for a 2% raise on my next paycheck and my bonus. I want a 5% raise on my bonus, please.
What the fuck?
Dan Cash 1.
Well, thanks. There's my 2% bonus.
Just gifted 2 subs.
Thanks, Dan Cash. You know, I should have seen that coming, I guess. Am I in the collapsed tunnel? Can I change it now?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Your pay has been cut by 50%. It's already cut by 50% because of fucking Jeff Bezos. What more can you take from me? Oh, hey. Whoa!
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell.
Look, this is why I use Streamloot, so you can actually give me money and support me. As opposed to Twitch, where fucking 50% of it gets taken. I love to have half of my income taken. You know, I don't usually get mad about capitalism stuff. Not to say that you shouldn't get mad about it. You should. But I kind of can just kind of like shrug it off and not think about it most of the day. Like if I try, I can just kind of ignore it and not think about it and move on with my day without like getting too upset. It was an impulse purchase. No, it's okay. Every time I think about the fact that all of the hard work I put in, all of the effort I put in, all of that, 50% of that, any monetary gain I get is just gone. I actually start fuming. I actually start getting really mad. I put in so much work and so much effort, and 50% of it just fucking goes. Thanks,
The drifters had
thanks,
scrawled their
Jeffy.
symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
I forgot Streamloots exist. You and everybody else recently. I gotta like do more to promote it again. Not to sound extremely greedy, but I need money to survive and continue to make content, and the easiest way to get money is Streamloots, so I gotta like do more to remind you that it exists so that you'll buy them there instead of anywhere else so I get more money. Not to sound like an extremely greedy piece of shit or anything, but yeah, you're right. Current CEO of Twitch, now that Bezos is technically retired. Dan Cassidy, I think is his name. Put up a PayPal link. I'll send you 100%. Well, that's not how PayPal works, but also there is a PayPal link. If you go down, if you scroll down, there's a donation button. There is a donation button, and you can just give me that money through there. You need money to survive? Christ, you're selfish. Die. I know. I'm sorry. So fucking sorry. I'm so fucking selfish. I know. I'm sorry. Listen, I know that like giving money to your streamer is like, you know, a normal and good thing, and supporting people who make art or whatever. I wouldn't say this is art, but supporting people who make things that you care about is good. I know all of that logically. At the same time, asking you for any amount of dollars ever makes me feel like the world's biggest piece of shit. That Christ you were selfish die thing is like legitimately how my brain thinks. We don't put all of your disposable income in there. Yeah, Zilk has been broken. We decided he's taking a nap. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Did I say it was pig soap? I probably said it was pig soap. That sounds like me. Wait, words of power? Oh. I have words of fix, apparently. There we go. Chat said it was human soap? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
I'm not.
DanCash 1808 is giving away a pack 2 at Just AI for indulging my argumentative ass.
Do you have well, you have to make a Streamloots account for that, but I can do that.
The scene here had changed.
Word of power, good girl. That doesn't work on me, you fool. Who do you think I am?
Wake.
I'm in streamer mode. You couldn't make me subby right now if you tried. Not Hex, anybody. You couldn't even make me horny if you tried. I exist outside of the purviews of your conundrums of philosophy. Girl chat for the most part? Solid disagree. Everyone in here stinky. Always wake this, wake that. When do we get some fucking sleep? Yeah, 9 hours and 26 minutes from now. That's bait.meme. It's really not.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Chat, I just had a realization. I just had a motherfucking realization. I shouldn't do this, and Hex is gonna get mad at me for saying it, but chat, I just had a motherfucking realization. Wait, what's this? Oh, this just goes up here. I'm gonna have to admit I absolutely could, or else I'm just gonna have to do it to him. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I really don't think you could. But like, not like as anything wrong with you, just like my brain is in a very specific mode right now. I don't really think I could get that kind of horny. Maybe you were on voice and I was like prepared for it, maybe. Why am I going to get mad at you? Because I just realized I can order McDonald's breakfast, which I know is fast food, and I know you don't want me to do that. Which is fair and true and the correct thing to do. But also, I could get McDonald's breakfast, and I never get McDonald's breakfast, and it's so good. It's so good, and I never get it. It's so good. Hello said not to get McDonald's breakfast because it's on the BDS boycott. Why would you tell me that? I was actually looking forward to this. Now I'm gonna be morally reprehensible if I get it. Why would you say that? Now I can't. That doesn't help. That just makes me sad and a little upset. Everybody's gonna think I'm a piece of shit if I do because I'm hungry. Stop stumbling at myself and grab my ice cream. The other breakfast delivery places? Literally no. Literally actually no. good to not get it? Okay, but like, I actually was really genuinely looking forward to it. It was like a treat for me. I never get that. Something similarly breakfast, though? There isn't anything else breakfast. That's why I was looking forward to it. There's nothing else. That's the point. You've dashed my hopes now. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to activate this and then, Okay, wait, maybe that would make sense, actually. So then I go through here. But how do I get through this locked door? Let me look for you. There's like a few places around here like Denny's and shit, but that shit is insanely expensive. I literally don't have the money in my bank account for it. And because that $95 that Molly gave me won't transfer for a few days. So that shit is insanely expensive, and it always comes here like soggy and gross. Never mind, I guess no breakfast for me. I give up. Fuck it. Don't see McDonald's. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Are we back? Are we saved? I saw something the other day about McDonald's potentially being boycott, but I didn't realize that's what it was for. I'm not even sure what the BDS is, actually. Chloe, what's the BDS? You're the one who told me, so you probably know. What does that stand for? It sounds like they're saying Alan Wake every time. No, they're saying Alan Wake. Why would they call me Wick? I'm not John Wick. Boycott, divest, and sanction Israel for their occupation. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, brother. I'm willing to support any boycott, but I'm not sure how much I can do being an American. Just in the sense that, like...
It could not be opened on the side.
What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Anyway, I'm not totally sure how much I can do as an American, just saying, because, like, you know, America's pretty invested in Israel as far as I understand.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Is it on the list? Let's go. We're fucking back, girls. That's good. You know, I mean, yeah, we can do the best we can. I just really want breakfast food. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's not paying taxes, we can stop buying Puma shoes. No, that's fair. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I was just saying, like, I was more so saying that, like, there isn't a lot that we can do as, like, ultimately I'll still be funding it just by, like, paying taxes and stuff, which isn't to say that I should give up. I don't mean that. I'm just saying. Kind of rocking a hard place as an American. Does that just move this? Is that all that does? Maybe these breakfast burritos. We actually ordered from there earlier. That place is also really expensive. We got pizza from there last night. Because, you know, pizza is a night to celebrate. You get pizza. Which is the other reason that I shouldn't eat out. I'm just hungry. It's really just that I'm hungry and I want breakfast food, and I never get breakfast food anywhere because nowhere sells it. Also, the last time we had breakfast food from, well, last time I had, Lynn didn't live with me at the time. But the last time I had breakfast food from the place you just sent me, Joey, I got violently ill, so.
We're getting breakfast?
No.
Oh.
I wanted to, but no.
Why is that?
I don't know, we might, but expensive. And also, I'm not totally sure if I'm allowed to order from McDonald's or not. It might be on a boycott list. It's kind of hard to tell. Huh?
It is on the boycott list.
So you say that, but then Hex said it wasn't and checked, and then like so did 2 other chatters.
I have the list.
Yeah, I know. So does chat. They just went on the website and said it wasn't, so I don't know.
I won't get the one that I have.
Seems like a lot of misinformation, which is always how it is with boycotts. Which is very frustrating. Oh yeah. I'm in the breakfast fairy? No, that's okay. You know, okay, love, please go ahead and move on. Okay. It's still the same one. The Casey chapter.
Really?
Yeah. No, I just don't know what to do. I'm stuck on a puzzle.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Why are you up anyway? Okay, I'm sorry.
What? No, it's not because of you.
It was my fault. I'm the worst. I understand. I get it. I'm the worst.
Periodic insomnia.
Oh, I get it.
I have nights where I just can't sleep.
I'm the worst. You want me dead? I get it.
That would
Maybe that would be
Story
hot.
was affecting the scene.
Beating you to death. Yeah, no, chat. Let's move on. Let's move on. Ow! Fuck!
What you doing?
I don't know. My fucking watch just pinched me. Like grabbed one of my hairs.
Apple heard you talking about boycotts and got scared.
You plug this up for me?
Sure.
Put it on the little pad.
I should work this out on a plot board.
What's spooky is that I can't get past this fucking level. You're fine, Chloe. I don't really mind getting political here. I just don't know enough about like the situation to really have anything to add. I don't want to like have chat become an argument or anything. Did your watch just bite you? Yeah, it moved and fucking grabbed one of my hairs and like ripped it. Hurt. What are you doing? It was actually right there. Okay, thanks. It's better now.
No, it's all bad.
Alan clearly wants me to do something in the plot board. I don't know if I'm just not getting it because I'm like a little sleepy at this point or what. I don't think I'm that sleepy. I don't feel that sleepy, but... Inside your brain, I'm so powerful. Hold on. I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna wake his ass up. Hold on. You ever continue banging your suggestions? You're welcome. Do you like how it kind of becomes this cool, like, anti-hero sort of thing? It's really genuinely really cool. Anyway, wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up, you stupid bat!
It's fucking 6 a.m., you stupid bitch.
Fuck you. No, Mortuary Assistant was really cool. It was like janky, but I had a lot of fun with it. Legit. It was legitness. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. What am I missing?
I was enjoying my breakfast soaps. What the fuck's are there?
Bimbo fight again? No, you've never seen that? It's like a fucking like Vine meme of like a kid going like, oh my god, that's legitness. Why are we screaming? Woke me up? Yeah, wake the fuck up, Chatterai. We got a train to derail. That was legitness. Brother, I'm so legitimately lost. I don't know what to do. Am I just fucking stupid? Alan just keeps going like, oh, plot it out on the board. What do you want me to plot out? I don't know what I'm looking for. The only thing I can plot doesn't seem to change anything. Or it did? What? Did I not?
I'm sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Why can't I go through this now? What? Okay, well, that was all I needed. I thought I came down here with torchbearers done, but all right. I guess I didn't. I haven't even gone to sleep yet. Why are these assholes telling me to wake up? You don't know me. You don't know where I've been.
Wake.
Word of power gun found. Word of gun. 15% chance to not consume ammo. Actually really good.
Wake.
That's me. Mr. Alan Woke himself.
Alan Wake.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Friend. What the fuck do you think I've been doing? What of lamp found? What are bow buns? 75% chance to get a flashlight charge back when you kill an enemy. Really good.
Shit!
fuck? Calm down. You were missing something. You'd accidentally already solved it? Yeah. Hex, wait. Wait, Hex, you're not allowed to start your day yet. Hex, you're missing something vitally important. You can't start your day yet. This is fucked up. You're missing something vitally important to start your day.
Alan Wake.
Damn, she's ignoring me completely. What's up? It's me telling you that I love you. Smile. And thanks for helping me with all of the stuff this with the festival. Like, I want you guys to know the intro with like the dog ending.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
The like intro with the intro, what you're missing actually, Hex, is praise. Chat, I need everybody to praise Hex really fast. The intro, the dog ending, would not have gotten done if it wasn't for Hex. And same with this model. I was really struggling with these. I was really struggling with the model, and I was really struggling with Blender and getting stuff done, and like not like focusing on it, but I was just struggling to even get stuff done. And she sat on call with me, and what I was expecting to take like a whole week of work each got done in one day. She didn't even really have to do anything. She just kind of sat there and would like calm me down when I was getting like extremely unreliably, like unfairly frustrated at the programs. They'd like break once and be like, fucking stupid piece of shit program. Like I got mad because I hate it when shit breaks, and I'm just like, I don't know how to fix this, and it was making me mad. So it would not have, none of this would have gotten done. None of this final stuff would have gotten done if it wasn't for Hex. So tell her she's epic. I get grounded. I wasn't in trouble. What the heck? I'm supposed to be fucking getting you praise. What are you doing, Hex? What is this? You're gonna make me fucking cry. What are you doing? What is this? You can't do that. That's cheating.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Helped where I could. Joey, you helped a lot. You were very much there for moral support whenever I needed you, which was very often. You did use my Live 2D or your Live 2D expertise to help me with the hair. This is true. But I did the Blender stuff. You kind of just sat there, but
the hole
still.
changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Not to take away your epicness, I'm just saying.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Remember to update the keyframes down then? Yeah. They're like whispering something. This is the ritual to something.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer, the first word, not the last. In the shadow, eye open, this is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. The writer, not of the last. The shadow cast, the third eye, protect the night. This is your time when you're gone. Not the writer, the light, shadow. To right, to lead. We'll meet. 1000% proud of you. I mean, you shouldn't be proud of me. Hex basically was like, set me down and was like, I'm gonna help you, whether you like it or not. Which is more or less what I needed, but you know.
Fit the story perfectly.
Summoning ritual.
This was dark. The story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him
Aw, Joey. You're very sweet. I love you.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
So Alan accidentally made a cult following him that seemed to be trying to summon the darkness. I hope I'm keeping track well. Yeah, so in trying to escape, it seems Alan is writing a story to escape again. You know, doing another one. And this time he's made a cult of the word, which worships Alan Wake because they seem to know vaguely that he went into, they seem to know he went into Black Lake Cauldron or his disappearance, something, I don't know. They worship some part of him for some reason as the Darkbringer or the Lightbringer or something like that. And have created a cult in worship to him that they are doing summoning rituals and sacrifices to. All of this is just so that he can escape. He has to make these things happen because they changed the layout of the subway to escape on a like literal gameplay level. Joey, you help me every time. You help me just by being here. Oh my god! Okay. Christ, they hit hard. It's literally just 2 hits and you're dead. Sure are, Joey.
Shit!
I had a new beat for the story.
I really do like, despite me complaining and everything just now, I actually really like the much more limited resources and much more survival horror aspects here, because in the first game, you were basically always full of ammo and enemies were not really a threat. Sometimes they would stun lock you and there were certain areas that I died a lot, but like, for the most part, enemies were not really a threat. This is very much like not that. Like, enemies hurt. You have very little resources. Like, stealth matters, upgrades matter. Like, playing Alan and Saga, for that matter, very carefully is like important, which feels a lot more like, you know, you were fighting an unwinnable darkness than it does like playing an action game, you know? And it's not to say you can't have a horror game be an action game. I mean, like a Resident Evil 4, but like, you know. Well, Joey, anything that you do helps me. Anytime you do anything for me, it helps, I promise. It's not all you have to do to keep me, to help me out. Whoa, you can parry projectiles mid-air with the flashlight. Words of action. Let's up my damage because that effectively makes me use less bullets. Therefore saving resources. I only have to use 2 bullets to take you out as opposed to 3, then I've saved a bullet. Praise my one weakness? I mean, I would have more to say. I'm just a little tired. Like, I'm not like, oh, I can't handle it, tired. But, you know, I'm getting a little sleepy. My eyes are starting to, like, get a little crusty and hurt a little. But, like, I mean it, Joey. You help me out a lot, and everything you do helps me out. This isn't, like, the only way you can help me out. You help me out constantly, all the time. Just by being here and being such a good puppy and always being so supportive for me. Always being, you know, like around to hang out when I'm like stressed and stuff. You help me out all the time. Good puppy. Well, it's kind of New York. It's also kind of Bright Falls. It's a little hard to explain. Can't do this to me? I can, and I will. And you can't stop me. You don't.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Now that Alan got out, it's that what's-her-face Into the Darkness through the Witch's Ladle. So Saga entered an overlap between the dark presence, the darkness, and the real world. Saga entered an overlap, which is like the overlapping of realities. And killed off a Taken in there, which was very strong. But Saga entered an overlap and pulled Alan out. So it seems to be that Saga's story takes place after this. We're currently writing a book called The Initiation, and just from current guesses, we're writing a book called The Initiation, which is like what we are literally writing the plot for it right now as we speak. About like a murder cult dedicated to Alan Wake and the subway and all that kind of stuff. We are currently writing that. Fucking God damn it. We're writing a story called The Initiation, and Saga seems to be part of a story called The Return, which is the big thing that's been teased in all the Alan Wake teasers before. Like, Alan Wake 1 ends with him writing a new story called Return. In Quantum Break, he's caught writing a, the thing that he's doing is writing a story called Return. Just in general, Return seems to be the story that Alan Wake writes to get out of the dark place.
Shit!
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Stop. Yeah, there was a lot. I've had to go over like 3 different lore drops that took like 30 minutes to go over. I think after this I've got 1 more chapter in me, and then I'll have to stop because I'm getting a little too tired. Don't know what we're gonna do to replace it though. I can maybe think of one that I got the other day, but it's just a Vampire Survivor clone. Problem is all the unfinished games require a lot more brain power than I'm gonna have at that point.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Alan Wake.
I think I just gained a battery. I think killing guys just gave me a battery because I gained enough charges to actually end up going over and getting a battery. Wait, is that how that worked? Hold on. Oh my god. There was another one that showed up in that guy and I was fucking, It's only voyeuristic if you make it weird by saying how it's voyeuristic. Not to like call you out, I'm just saying. Sorry? No, you're fine. It's not actually, I'm not like upset or anything, I'm just saying. It's only weird if you make it weird, you know? normal to look at people in love and be like, oh, that's sweet. Well, we got that hit back. Night fish. Trying to see if getting rid of those basic shadows counts as a kill. It doesn't seem to, but I can't tell. Interesting how much more fast-paced and scary even just, and like the combat is in this, to the point that even just one Taken is like legitimately so scary. But the game also kind of does make sure you don't run out of anything. Like I was just really low on pistol ammo and now I've just found 3 drops of pistol ammo. Molly, if you're still here, I think the reason you, like, I think it's designed in a way that you're not supposed to run out of stuff. Like, the drops are very clearly, like, I think when you open stuff, it's because you just have the max of everything it wants you to have.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Sapucci just traded the graveyard.
Sapucci, thank you for the, excuse me, wow, voice crack. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Kyrie Thanatos. I'm a funny little zombie. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I don't normally look like this. I normally look very different. But I am currently, this is my Halloween outfit. Sure, let's call it that. Hold on, real fast, just because there's so many of you. This is my model called Yipria because it's the Yippee creature. Hold on, just cause there's so many of you. Hold on. Let me show you what I normally look like, just real fast. Hi, hello, hi. I'm Kyrie Thanatos. I'm a funny little zombie. Hello, welcome to my stream. This is a 24-hour stream. Thank you for the follow. I was a 24-hour stream. We're getting near the end, as you can see. I'm getting a little tired. But you know, we're vibing. We're playing Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Hi. Sorry. Did not expect such a large raid so late at night. Well, so early in the morning, I guess, but thank you so much. Anyway, back to Halloween costume. Oh, and this little guy right here, this little bat, that's my channel mascot, Zilk. He's a funny little guy. How was the game? Alan Wake 2 fucking owns. Hold on. I need to look at your model. Oh, that's good starting soon art already. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, that's a good fucking model. Oh, I like the eye on the collar. Oh, that's a follow, baby. That's a follow. Hold on.
Hi, I'm the baby bat. I eat soaps. It's kinda my thing.
You do eat soaps. Lizard that cusses and burps a lot? Oh, I love you already. Perfect.
Mother, Have you been in the anatomical adapter too?
No. I've never been in the anatomical adapter, and I'll never go in the anatomical adapter. Anyway, since there's so many of you, real fast, it would take too long to explain everything that happened during October. We had a whole month-long October event called the Festival of Flesh. This is the final bit of it. I'll just show you the ending video we made. There was an intro video. I'll just show you the ending video we made. I'm sure it'll make a lot of sense and you won't have any questions. So, it was all your work.
Your time is up.
So I bet that made a lot of sense, and you have no questions because that's normal. Got some big raids. I wanted to pass on the love. You are so appreciated and wonderful. Thank you. I'll have to catch one of your streams. I'm just looking at one of your little VODs here, and I like your vibes a lot. I'll need to catch one of your streams. You seem very cool. Thank you so much. I don't know how you found me. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just always curious because I don't think I've seen your name before. I might just be tired. Broke again. Redeem says take it off. I'll just do something.
Typical New York.
Hold on. Let me see him fix his dumbass hat. There we go. There's a stupid ass hat. Fuck you, little guy. I don't know why that one keeps breaking. Weird. Horror is one of the biggest ones that count as horror is Alan Wake. Oh, well, I stream a lot of horror games, so good call. Horror games are kind of my jam. Well, I appreciate it immensely. Like I said, I'll need to catch one of your streams. Super good vibes. Yeah, we had a big 30. We did stream every single day for all of October. That was a different horror game that was based on meat. That's the Festival of Flesh. We were playing meat-based body horror games. It was great. Spike, thanks for the follow. Where the hell?
Mother, can I share some soaps with the raiders?
Okay, but you have to promise that that's who you're sharing it with. I need that soap to clean. You can't hog it all. Shit. Oh, this game's got me stinking. I feel that. I feel that, brother. Holy shit, I'm the worst shot in the world. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Fantastic. Yeah, also lots of holes in boats for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. You don't gotta do that. That's okay. Appreciate it, though. I don't know what it means by close proximity. How close are we talking? How close is close proximity, you know? No holds for you, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, Joey, no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about your whole affliction. I hope you'll recover soon.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I had to be at the scene to see and understand.
Okay, well... No admittance, huh? Oh, it's because I was looking at the wrong thing. This one works. Go back, huh? Oh, okay. Plug a few of them up and I'll be good. Want to help? No? No, I don't. Sorry. No, I really don't. It's very cursed. Okay, cool. Now that that shortcut's open, I can get this fucking thing that's been bothering me. The story should flow. It should make sense. So this has been bothering me. You know you're being flirted with, right? Yeah, of course. Asking you to fuck me, streamer? I know, but you said you want me to plug up multiple holes. There's only so many ways I can do that, you know? You understand that,
the
right?
plot changed the details of the world.
Okay, missing FBI agent, murder cult, torchbearer, summoning ritual. There. That's the plot. That follows. That's one continuous thread. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. At least 4? What? What is the 4th? Mouth, genitals, asshole. What, your fucking nose? That's 2. Your ears? That's 2. What would the 4th be? You'd either have 3 or 5. What is the 4th? Urethra? I'm not fucking anybody's urethra. Chat, we just got a big raid, but hey. Can't be talking about urethra fucking like this. What are you doing? Sure, some idiot out there has tried to fuck someone's urethra? Oh, Joey. Oh, Joey, you sweet summer child. You don't know, do you? I haven't told you the story, have I? I have not told you the awful story. You know what sounding is? No, not that. Alright. Have fun, chat, with having your fucking life destroyed for what I'm about to say. I have a gynecologist friend who has told me things about their job, and one of the things is that, well, I had a gynecologist friend, they're not my friend anymore, but because I don't work with them anymore, nothing really like happened. Anyway, they told me how old ladies would often come in and be like, oh, I have trouble peeing and stuff like that, right? And like have these problems, right? Or like, oh, you know, it hurts when my husband has sex with me now or whatever, right? And the reason that was happening, the reason that was the case was because for years and years and years, the husbands had been having sex with the urethras, not putting it in the vagina, putting it in the urethra. And so they thought that it was supposed to hurt when you had sex, and that was normal. So they just kept doing that forever. And wouldn't you know it, That motherfucker gets stretched out eventually. I'm told us to be good for the Raiders. Do as I say, not as I do. You should know this by now. Look, I'm the streamer. I'm the one causing my own downfall here. Okay, I need to go get that word of power.
This thread would create something terrible at sea, but it's what the story needed.
Boomers are aliens, it's true. Aliens. Anyway, this is not just one person. She told me that this happened to at least 4 of her patients to varying degrees of severity. And gynecologists on Reddit have shared roughly the same thing. So I regret to inform you that a lot of the old ladies who are like, oh yeah, it's always supposed to hurt, it's never supposed to feel good, etc., etc., they might have just been having the worst possible sex that you can have. The absolute, bar none, worst you could have, period. Urethra sex. Standing up and saying, I could go for a power fuck right about now, but replacing it with, I could go with some urethra sex right about now. I think it's a very funny first message. I'm pro this first message. Really leaves a statement, leaves an impact. Refuse to acknowledge that this could happen? Well, it could, and it can, and it does. I'm sorry. You are just going to have to accept that that's the case. There's nothing you can do about it to make it not the case. This is, unironically, one of the reasons we invented sex ed. Put the summoning ritual in here. What happens then?
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Alan, you're causing mass hysteria.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
It's almost like you're writing a horror story. A lot of context and coming back to the end of the story. No, you got the gist. You basically had it all. I mean, Perry, the biggest question is how did... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I could have just broken that at any point. And I can't seem to put it into anything. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Can I just not break a video game for once in my fucking life? I just want to enjoy video games the way that they're meant to be enjoyed.
Out a way forward.
That's it. That's all I want to do. I just want to play a video game the way it was meant to be played and enjoyed it the way that's meant to be enjoyed. I'm so tired of breaking games. It's not even funny anymore. It just sucks.
The scene had changed.
Okay, well that's basically everything except for one trauma pad, and I've already got a bunch, so whatever. Although that being said, now I can go anywhere I want. I don't know what to do. This chapter has taken so long. Just because it's got puzzles, and I don't know if my brain's just small right now. Like, I don't think I'm gonna not remember this. I feel pretty cognizant. I'm getting like anxious about it. I'm like, oh, what if I'm not cognizant enough to keep playing this? But I feel fine. I think
had to
I'm
figure
fine.
this out on the plot board.
Maybe I have to go back to the beginning and do the summoning ritual at the street level. Oh yeah, well, there's a locked door there, right? Chapter's getting written slower than a fucking Alan Wake book, the hack. Remember when he was like, boo-hoo, I have writer's block. What a hack, right? Am I right, fellow gamers? Anybody else hate Alan Wake, the human being?
Wake.
You know, it's one anything from supermarket? Yeah, can I have a fresh Joey? Go back to sleep, Samantha. Hell of a writer's block. Then again, I have to imagine.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Well, I mean, Dan Cash, you're my #1 Victory Royale fellow gamer. I know you. You're one of my favorite capital G gamers. I think they sell those, babe. Okay, can I have a kissy? Kissy, please. And maybe like a power fuck, you know? Trapped in the nightmare realm, I know it well. I mean, to be fair, after this, either he's gonna have no writer's block ever again because he'll have a myriad of stories to tell, or he'll never want to write again. It smells like fresh vagina in here. That's right, fresh vagina. How about Wagyu beef jerky? I'm gonna wag your tail. That worked. Yeah, that worked. That was sentient. That made sense. Nice try. Fuck you. Not okay, are you? I'm fine. I'm just hungry. I'm waiting 10 minutes to order food so that I will like know for a fact they're open. Like more than anything, I'm just hungry.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot.
What are you getting? I don't know. Tell me what you want. And then I'll figure out what I'm getting from there.
Alan Wake.
I will say this puzzle isn't frustrating as much as it is I'm just being dumb. Like, it wants me to figure out how to write the story, which makes sense, but like... Okay, what if I do a summoning ritual at the collapse tunnel? That would make sense. Are you getting McDonald's breakfast? Yeah, that's what I'm asking Lynn, like, what she would want from. Ah, there we go. Okay.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Well, it's mad. I made head gamer in charge mad. You can't come in here, bitch. There's a measly little light. You
hear the dark presence.
stupid bitch.
It was gone.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought I failed the QuickTime event, so I thought Alan would get halfway through the door and it would just fucking snap shut. You lost.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Hey!
The tunnel is open now.
Language!
I could get through.
About to start going off about Patrick Swayze.
I'd say I washed my mouth out with soap, but
Was always out there.
duck,
Hunting me.
duck, 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 goose.
That's me. I'm the goose. I never got to open this door, and I'm wondering if that's like something. Can you message that to me, Lynn, so I don't forget? DM that to me. I'm gonna carry a package right here for you. Brain grab. Oh, this seems normal and good, and good and normal. Murder site. Oh fuck! Wait, we've been in New York so long, I forgot about Bright Falls, Oregon, or Washington. This is the murder site of the guy.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Wait, that's confusing though, because I thought this was happening at different points. The return and the initiation are happening at the same time, unless this is all the initiation is. Unless the initiation is over now, and then the return starts.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Oh, this is from his perspective.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it.
I
was closer to home.
am starting to believe that she picked up Scratch and not me.
The woman in the vision help me somehow?
I don't think she picked up Alan Wake. I think she picked up Scratch.
Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Fuck, that was a good chapter, even though it took forever. Sorry I'm taking forever, chat. I do feel a little bad. Part of it is being tired at the puzzles, but also part of it is just like I just want to see everything. I want to experience everything. I'll show weakness. If you think apologizing was weakness, I don't know what to tell you.
But you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here.
Confident as fuck.
On this long ending road.
I'm sorry if you don't like it. I'm gonna keep doing it though.
Is it your face on a pane of glass?
It's really pretty. I know this is like not a hot take, but I can't stress enough how extremely pretty this game is.
Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Hold on, I'm putting in the food order now. 1 second. I don't know if I'm quite at that point yet, Joey, but maybe. We will see.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Oh my god, you know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? That means Alan is still in the background, just sitting there while like the song plays and stuff, waiting for you to do. Oh, that's incredible. That's amazing. Oh, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. All right, food's been ordered. That just means that from a game development perspective is that on the continue screen, Alan is actually just like sitting there still in the world, and there's just like an overlay over the screen. But if you wait long enough, he'll like say the prompt thing. I hope somebody clipped that. That was incredible. New York City, baby.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. The terror of the last in the shadows cast. Third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay, like, this is creepy and all, and I do like this. I'm not, like, trying to go, like, ooh, plot hole, but, like... I'm not trying to be, like, oh, plot hole about it, but, like... I do have like 1% trouble suspending my disbelief that like imagine if somebody started murdering and killing in a cult dedicated to fucking R.L. Stine and Goosebumps, you know? It's like that just wouldn't happen. Not without him leading the cult. The fact that I guess the fact that's getting me is like they dedicated a cult to Alan, and are they dedicated a cult to Alan and they're murdering in his name, right? But he's not there leading them, and they don't know that he got swallowed up by the darkness because only he knows the darkness even exists. It's like him, Barry, and like Sarah and Cynthia, and that's it. There's like 4 people in the entire world who even know the darkness exists at all. So like, I mean, you know, he is writing it so he can make anything happen, but also I think it's kind of interesting. So I will say, so on one hand, the darkness is, the darkness corrupts the things you write, right? Like we know that, we've been over that. So do you think it's darkness corruption, or do you think it's just Alan's like insular ego that made him create a cult dedicated to him? You know what I mean? Like a cult was dedicated and created in his name, and people like murder in his name and his books, you know? Like that feels like a comment on like Alan's ego.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Oh, there's a thing right there. I didn't need to go all the way back. Scratch is what Alan could be. He sure has an ego. True. He has a massive ego. But also, Alan already had a pretty bad ego. Everybody complained about it.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless
I love how much they're bringing up Alex Casey and making Max Payne into this.
Something you had managed.
This is like 1/3 a Quantum Break game, 1/3 in fucking 1/3 a Max Payne game, 1/3 a Control sequel, and 1/3 a fucking Alan Wake sequel. Or I guess 1/4 of each of those, whatever. Oh, hey. Remember that door I was talking about that I never went through? There we go. Look at that. Things have a funny way.
The station had
of getting in the ass,
changed.
don't they?
I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site
could
had
figure
brought
this
me
out
one
on the
step closer to
blackboard.
escape.
Loving memory of Alan Wake, 1977
Time
to
loses
2010.
meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Wait. Phone.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Over here. Oh, it's a save room that I never went into. Would have been nice to know about.
again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn
Sounds
questions.
so familiar.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower?
Yeah, I never assumed we were getting Alan Wake
got
2.
out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out.
Alan
That's
Wake
why I'm here. That's the whole
initially
goddamn
had bad
point.
sales,
Be
so.
very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will
Wait, hello?
I'm so glad Scratch is in here. The fact other people are mentioning Scratch and all the graffiti he does, I'm so glad they didn't forget about Scratch. Since Scratch barely got a passing mention in Control and got no mention in Quantum Break, and then, you know, they were like, oh, you know, American Nightmare is like only kind of canon. I was really, really, really afraid they were going to forget about Scratch. I was fully expecting that to be a plot point that just kind of got dropped.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
It's interesting that, like, because, so, I don't know if everybody else has figured this out yet, or maybe I'm just an idiot for pointing it out now at this point and everybody else has, but you guys know why Alan keeps losing his memory, right? It's not just the darkness, like, taking from him or hindering him or whatever. For the story to be compelling, Alan can't just, like, know what's gonna happen. He writes the story, but he has to write himself as the protagonist, because otherwise it's just a story that doesn't affect him in any way, right? Or at least he has to write himself in it in some way, right? Like a tertiary character. He has to some way participate in the story. But he can't just know what's going to happen, because then it wouldn't be an interesting or good story. So Alan can't remember the stories he writes. That's like how it has to work. Haunting, okay. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
The real her, and you know it.
Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
They all look to be photos of Scratch. Carry a little quiet? Oh, I can make myself louder. Hold on. Does this make me louder? Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? I can't tell. It's fucking hard to figure out. Hold on. Is this the notch? Yeah. Okay, if I go like up here, yeah, that should make me really loud. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Where do I normally have this? Here. Here we go. Is this louder? Is this better? Am I too loud now? I can turn it back down. If I'm peaking, just let me know. I fucked with my like physical gain on my microphone, which I haven't touched in like a year and a half.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Motherfucker, this was not your apartment. I've been in your apartment. In Alan Wake 1, this was not your apartment. This is not the layout of your apartment. Like, at all.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Art video slash art slash doc on screens, molt. Focal point of the dark place. Has Scratch been stalking her, or has she been stalking Scratch? Just like Minmo. Oh shit, that's an SD card.
What was Alice working on?
Symbol is the symbol and door in the... Wait, I didn't actually look at the symbol. Let me see. Oh, fuck, it is! Wait! Wait. Wasn't this hotel... Wasn't this the Ocean View Motel before it shifted into this? Wasn't it? Or am I stupid? Was that another place? No, that was another place. That was far away in the distance, I think. I think that was just a sign. No, I think that was just a sign, actually. Now that I say that. I think this wasn't here, but I don't remember. No, you're right, though. That is the symbol on the door. I forgot about those. I realized I was trapped in a video game. If I'm musing out loud, I might call back to the attention of the zombie controlling my every move. Zombie fits the horror genre. I had to make it work. That's good. You can figure this out on the plot board. Initiation Draft 1. Part 2, Casey. Oh, I missed an echo somewhere. And the Casey billboards, apparently? I wonder what I missed. Anyway. That does not look like Alice's face model from the first game.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually obscure it.
And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Lynn Food should be here any second.
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Oh wait, 6 years. This would be after he disappeared, I think.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Wait, hold on.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
No, it's not. It's right.
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Oh, that's cool.
My nightmares caught on film.
Whenever fucking monsters attack her,
That's my new exhibition.
she just turns. She like hits them with so much light they just die.
The world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Kind of a girl boss moment, actually.
Exhibit the dark place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
All right, food's here. We're taking a break so I can eat real fast, and we're gonna watch something. Chat, is that cool with you? I hope it is, because it doesn't matter if it's cool with you. We're doing it anyway. What I need to do after all that eating, oh my stomach. Ugh, what I need to do after all that eating is continue playing Alan Wake. My worry, however, is that all that food, I was hoping it would wake me up, and I'm worried it's now done the opposite. Excuse me. I'm worried it's now done the opposite. Oh, let me blow my nose. I'm worried I'm going to be so eepy, but we'll figure it out. I'm going to play now. Okay. I'm not gonna not remember the game. I am lucid enough to know what's going on.
I sat in the writer's
That won't
room
happen
and
until
wrote a
there's like
story.
3 hours left.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out.
There it is, right
the
there.
story
There's the
that brought
circle.
me here brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh no. 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 Returned by Scratch. Oh fuck. That was a short chapter. Okay, well in that case one more because that was like 5 minutes. I just walked to my apartment. Oh god, it's returned by Scratch. Saga has Scratch. The darkness went in the hole in his head, and Saga now has Scratch.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when
Wait,
when
so
night
we're
falls.
both out?
But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free.
But now it edited the story to have its own ending.
There's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I don't know. Would he still have the clicker?
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours.
Hold on.
What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Hold on. Fucking Jesus. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can fix my, if I could do something to fix my delay, but I can't, so I'm just gonna do this. It's like a second and a half of delay. It was really bad.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Profiling Alan Wake. Oh my god. I don't know. That was a good idea. To be honest, I don't know. That was a good idea. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
He seems like he's having a good time. Okay. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
No, we're totally gonna have a like, he's the clone. No, he's the clone moment, right?
Makes sense.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
There's so many notes, dude.
Okay.
In the form of Scratch, the dark presence of Edding Wake's story wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Are interchangeable. Flashlight seemed to weaken the Taken. Maybe that's here. Really? Where would you put it then? Oh, okay. Light in the dark presence. But a bright light Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There is a safe in the dark presence in the Taken. Why is he waiting until Deerfest? That's my question. Good night, Eve.
Nah. Huh.
I don't think that's it. Colors of Scratch. That'd be like cult psychology? Really? goal, maybe? For / with someone. All right, Alan Wake.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
That would make sense.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath.
It's interesting that they can say his name.
The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream.
That was a Night Springs episode.
Shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Yo, Scratch has already been out. And according to American Nightmare, which is fucking canon, it's my fucking dick.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here.
You and many others.
This is all I have. Be careful with them.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Trip and drop them in a fire?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Hold on, manuscript pages.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
What is it with deers? Deer Fest? She has like a weird connection to deers where you can like pet all the deer statues or like trophies you see. The cult wears deer mask. There's a whole deer thing going on here.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
No, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh my god. Oh. Switch reality.
wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it.
Casey and Alan, some pretty important dialogue in that room, by the way. Oh fuck! Well, I hope I didn't fuck it up. By swapping, can I swap back? Is that possible?
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but
closer to my goal.
The plot board.
God damn it!
The plot board was empty again. I needed.
Yeah, but I can't leave the writer's room.
But closer to my goal.
I died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. And in a manuscript, the title page read Return. Had I written it, but then I'd forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. Type thingy? Oh.
I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on.
Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I don't... Oh yeah, there's Audie's Switch Reality. Presumably that F&B is important and like part of the plot since it told me to examine the television. So I probably don't have to, I'm not gonna like miss anything from it. Okay, yeah, I'm back.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, if there is, I'm not quite sure how to trigger it.
the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
I don't mind hanging out for a minute. Okay, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I can't focus anymore. I don't want to forget things or anything. I am at the point that I think I would, so. I wanted to finish this all in one stream, but with me taking my time and everything, that's just not gonna happen. So... Do I close game? Playtime 19 minutes? I don't think that's quite true. Yeah, I mean, I only just got the ability to freely switch between them. There's definitely a lot left. I do love Remedy stuff way too much to rush it. Okay, here's the other problem, chat. I don't know what we do now. Cause I am boy am I EB. Sleep? Well, that would defeat the point of doing a 24-hour stream, wouldn't it? In it. I don't know if I can play anything, though. I just do not have the energy to play much. I don't know.